add ourselves to the stream. That usually helps. So, all right, guys, we're moving along. We're over the 1 million mark. We're making our push. And I know we have a few folks in ready to go. We're catching up on the transition. So bear with me. We've got Mike and Patty. Let's just bring some people in. Patty, how are you? It's good to see you. Say hello to us. Say hi to Shane, my co-host. Isn't he doing great?
Yes, he is. Hey, Shane, it's Patty. How are you doing today? Isn't this exciting? You're the $1 million man.
That's right. The $1 million man right here. Shane is just rocking it out. I love it. Our jackets, look at this. We even kind of match. We got this thing going.
You're twining.
I'm telling you, it's a beautiful thing. So, Patty, how are you feeling right now? Like, talk to us about, this campaign and what it means to be a part of it.
Oh, gosh. Chris, it's just great. I'm going to speak. I actually have two entities that are involved with the Do More 24 campaign, and I'm going to start off with the Carl Freeman Foundation.
Yes.
We are a funder. We have a stretch pool today for small nonprofits in Sussex County. And, we're just so thrilled to be a partner to support small nonprofits in Sussex County that are making such an impact to so many who really need that extra step or that extra piece of support. And so for us to be able to inspire giving by others and have an impact on the double bottom line really means a lot to us. So we're grateful to be a partner of this, and we're grateful to spur impact and Do More 24.
Absolutely. We are appreciative of you and all the support that you are giving to this campaign. It's important. I know they can't do it without you and the other, entities that are supporting this. It's incredible. It's a team effort. It is truly a group effort. It's a community coming together. It's a state showing the world just how great it is. And, Patty, you guys are just another example of that.
Well, thanks so much. And then, if I may, on the other end, I'm also the executive director of the Joshua M. Freeman Foundation. And
there you go.
We're right here with the Freeman Arts Pavilion, and we are bringing the arts here to Sussex County and really improving the quality of life for so many people and providing access to the arts. So we're so grateful for people who are supporting the arts in their backyard and across the state. And, we see this as also my partners in the state who are also arts organizations out there working together. So to be a recipient on the other end is just a wonderful moment in time for 24 hours to see the love and the generosity of the people of Delaware and beyond. Making an impact is nothing more than spectacular. So thank you for that. And for everyone who may be live streaming, it's great that you're part of this journey. And we welcome you at the Freeman Arts Pavilion this summer. Check us out at freemanarts.org. We just had a release at 10 o'clock this morning with some more shows this summer.
That is awesome. And I would love to check that out sometime, this summer, bring the family down, have a day, make a fun time of it. That sounds really wonderful to me. And just keep up the great work. Thank you so much for the support. And I know we have others chomping at the bit to get in here. Mike's in the wings. Yep. But Patty, thank you so very much for checking in. And, thanks again for all the support. Shane, isn't it great that we have people like Patty?
Yep, it's very fantastic. We have people like you, Miss Patty.
I agree.
Likewise, Shane. Likewise, Chris. Keep rocking. And I guess we'll pass the mic to someone else to share their support.
Absolutely. We're going to keep it rocking. Thank you so very much. We appreciate it. And we are going to, like I said, bring Mike now into the mix. Good to see you, Mike. It's a pleasure to have you into the stream. And as we get into what is ridiculous to me, somehow we're in the final quarter. Doesn't seem possible. But it's funny. I remember this last time. The middle of the night was a little rough, but once we got going into that daylight and we started peppering interview after interview, it just sort of, you caught a wave and the numbers start coming in and it all starts happening. So Mike, talk to Shane and I a little bit about this campaign from your perspective and really what it means to be a part of it.
Well, I'm really lucky, just like Patty, that I kind of get to wear two hats here.
Yeah.
And during the day, I work for the Delaware Community Foundation, and just like the great work that the Freemans are doing with the stretch pool, DCF is, wants to see every nonprofit in the first state thrive. So, we're happy to be a part of that. And I know there's a group like Next Gen South, for instance, that is trying to seek support from people today, and the good work they do in Kent and Sussex counties. And being a part of the DCF, you just get to see not just the people who want to make an impact, the donors and the organizations that want to help fund things, but you get to see the other side of it too, and to see all the great organizations, so many of which are participating today, and the work they're doing on the ground. I saw Shepherd's Office, which is just down the street from me here in Georgetown. They're right at the top of the leaderboard where they ought to be.
Yeah,
And,
absolutely. They're working on $50,000. They're just under 48 right now, and that's pretty just incredible.
Yeah, they're amazing. So,
I lied. Sorry, they're actually over 50. They're at almost 52. I just refreshed.
Wow, I think it's because Shane's sitting there next to you.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I'm telling you, lucky charm right here. We should all be thanking Shane. $1 Million Man right here.
$1 Million Man, that's right. So it's just really cool. I mean, to see the work Spur Impact and everybody there has done to make this such a great event for Delaware. It's awesome.
Yeah, it really is. And thank you for, being a part of making it happen in your own way. And it's important, right? It takes a village and all of us coming together to just make this possible, to create this platform that allows nonprofits to participate, to really share their missions, to fuel them forward, and to continue to do the really important work that they're doing day in and day out. Yes, we're focusing on this one day, but for some of these nonprofits, what they're going to raise today is going to help fuel them for a good portion of the year. And that right there sets them up for success. And we should all feel really good about what's happening here.
Oh, without a doubt. I want to put a plug into, I have another hat on. Like I said, there's a very small nonprofit I'm part of. That's the Lewis Baseball Club.
Oh, nice.
It's out there today. It's a history organization. And we look at baseball in Lewis, but across the peninsula from, about the 1860s to the 20th century, when there were traveling teams and minor league clubs on the peninsula and places.
Barnstormers.
Barnstormers. It's a lot of fun, man. And there's a lot of great organizations and people like, just like the Shepherd's Office and others that are doing some work that really impact folks. But, there's the cultural and the arts organizations like Patty talked about too, that are really important too, and add to the quality of life across Delaware.
Very nice. That's awesome. Very cool. And we appreciate it. I mean, feel free to check back in with us as we go through the afternoon. If you see a window and you just feel compelled to jump in and celebrate, please don't be shy. Come back by. And we're going to be just monitoring the results. We're going to be watching it all come in. I know we have a few states left on the map that we need to fill. So if you know anybody in those, reach out. And if you're watching, look at that map. It's an interactive map. It's a lot of fun. It's right on the Do More 24 Delaware.org website. You just scroll down a little bit, you'll see it. And reach out to people We all have folks all over. Nudge them a little bit. Let them know what we're doing. I think once they see it, they will be inspired to be sure that state turns blue. And that's all it's going to take. Is it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and we'll be there.
That sounds awesome. Christopher and Shane, thank you so much for all you're doing today to get the word out too.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's absolutely our pleasure. Shane, how you feeling? You feel good about yourself?
Yeah, I feel good about myself today.
That's a beautiful thing. We love that.
That's
well,
awesome.
Hey, Mike, take care of yourself, and I appreciate it again. Thank you so much for everything.
All right. Thank you. Take care, guys.
Absolutely. Thank you. All right. So we are going to be moving on. Hopefully we get to see some more folks. I mean, again, Mike, come back by. Anybody that, we're talking to, if you got a window, it can't hurt. Pop in. If it happens, it happens. All good. We're going to try to work people in. And we are, though, going to be playing a quick video from our friends over at the Wilmington Children's Course. We want to get that in. And this is a really cool video. Enjoy it. We're going to be building some momentum. So why not? Let's do a little music. Let's party as we're going. We're past 1 million. It's time to start celebrating these wins, but we're not done yet. So after this, we'll keep it cranking. Here's a quick video from the Wilmington Children's Chorus. Enjoy.
WCC is like a super fun place where we get to learn how to sing. No one's gonna judge you. No one's gonna make fun of you, and it's a very that's a place that you can just get inspired.
As the Wilmington Children's Chorus, we are the city's most important, I would say, like the biggest youth musical voice that I know of, right, in this space. So I think that it's our responsibility, it's our imperative to continue to sing and to sing about positive change, to inspire hope.
Being in choir, and specifically this choir, is a really good way to like, it just shapes open-minded people, I feel. Like if you come and be in the Wilmington Children's Chorus, then there's no way that you can leave without being changed for the better and like having an appreciation for different types of people, different types of music. Yeah, WCC does a really good job of embracing different cultures in the music and like making sure that everyone feels seen. So yeah, I'd say we're diverse in every way that we could be.
I think that music has this ability to take really complex, broad topics and simplify it down for not only the audience, but the musician in a way that we can begin to understand people a little bit better.
Ain't gonna let nobody
I think there's something to say about the simplicity of being friendly and how that can ripple through entire countries. Like if one person is affected by WCC and that makes them happy and they smile at someone on the street, and then that person's day is better. And maybe they'll smile at someone else and then their day will be better, and it'll just pass on and on.
I like singing because it's like, I feel like one day if we just sing to the world, that maybe everyone can spread hope and like no one needs to be enemies and it can just be in peace.
WCC helps make the community better because it gives a free way for accessible music education.
It really made my community better. I think it can make anyone else's better.
We sing from our heart, and when we sing, we are sharing love.
Absolutely. That's a great way to put it. Sharing love. It's a beautiful thing, right?
Yep.
Shane, what does that mean to you?
Spreading some love.
Spread that love, help somebody. Maybe you see somebody in need and you're in a position where you can assist. You do it, right?
Yep, that's the exact same thing.
Yeah, man. What are some of the things that you've done recently to help somebody?
Well, I prefer not to say.
He's a humble man. He's a million dollar humble man. That's Shane right here. And we are cruising along. We've got ourselves our sights set on some serious numbers. We're gonna keep it rocking. We're almost at $1.1 million raised so far, and we're gonna keep cruising over these next 5.5 hours as we race to see if we can't make our way to 2 million. That's the goal. We're looking to break it. We're hoping we can do it, but we're going to look to you guys to help us get there, right? That's what it's all about. It's going to take all of us. So go now to donate at domore24delaware.org. Join in on the action. Make it happen. Let's get out there and do our part to help support all of these incredible nonprofits. We are going to now look up. Actually, we're going to go and see if we can't take a look at the map. We love our map, as you know. So we're going to go take a look at that. Give it a look. I know we have a few still in the mix. We're going to go down. We just refreshed. We're at 1.1. We got serious numbers going. Shepherd's Office right now, overall leader at the moment, which is insane. That's craziness. We'll refresh just to make sure. Yep, they are right there at the top. We have 5 states left that aren't on there. Got to get them. It's been there for a while. We gave you credit later. It was a while ago. Okay, relax. Tears and wings. We got it. Kansas showed up.
Kansas showed up for me.
And not only, but there's 2 donations. We did not 1, but 2 donations from Kansas. Gotta love that. And that is a big deal. We also, you know what? I don't know do you think North Dakota, South Dakota, do you think they're SpongeBob fans?
I think so.
I would imagine they are. So if you guys want to see SpongeBob come back, if you want to see SpongeBob come on the program yet again, we need to get North Dakota or South Dakota to show up on that map. So that's your call. You got to do it. If we can get North Dakota or South Dakota, better if it's both. But one of the two, you're going to get SpongeBob. I'm just saying, throwing it out there. This is on you now. So if you're a SpongeBob fan, or if you just want to have a little fun, maybe just enjoy some ridiculousness, then you want to get North Dakota, South Dakota on the line and get them on that board. We need to see them light up, turn blue, and we're going to make that happen. So, all right, what else we got? We're going to stop the share on that. We got a lot of social happening, and remember to use the hashtag DoMore24DE and join in on the fun there. And with that, we're still cruising. I know, Shane, you got a couple things. We're going to be doing a declaration read in a little bit. So maybe do you want to go and get yourself prepared for that?
Oh, I think I'm going to have to get myself
just get yourself ready because we got a really big deal. This is an official proclamation, and I want to have you help me read it. So get yourself ready. I'll call you back in just a bit. Is that cool?
Yep.
Absolutely. That's fantastic. And in the meantime, I'm going to check in with my friend Tiara from the United Way of Delaware. Come on in.
Back, people.
You are back. Fantastic.
So I didn't get the memo and I didn't get my blue blazer.
You messed that up. That's okay. But
Shane did.
Yeah, I know. We just we did send them out. I guess we ran out of memo stickies. We passed them out.
And I missed it.
It must have been the couple
I
minutes
was
you
sleeping.
slept. The couple minutes you slept overnight. That's when that happened.
I slept for a few minutes. It was hard. I can't believe that you. I
literally
know.
not
You're
even
looking.
a second. Not even a second. So, last year I got a couple seconds. I laid down for a minute. I put on a video but 0 seconds this time. 0.
Okay. Well, I'm proud of you.
I'm just rocking.
I'm really, really proud of you.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. And right now I'm drinking some Wegmans organic carrot
Yes. Oh my
and
God.
green juice.
Listen, we have
Stuff
all
is
the
delicious.
juices from Wegmans.
It's 100% juice, cold pressed. Gotta love that. I don't know if they make a warm pressed juice.
I don't know, but
probably not.
hot pressed or
A hot pressed. That's some hot pressed juice right there. That sounds like something else. But that's a cold pressed juice, pressured, even better.
Oh.
Not pressed, pressured.
Can I just tell you something though?
What's that?
I had never been to Wegmans.
Oh, really? Until this?
And so I walked
You
into
didn't get it.
Wegmans. No, I
like-
didn't get it.
And then you were like,
this is like the Nordstrom. It's like heaven. It's
kind of like
a grocery
Disneyland of
store.
grocery stores.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
There were all the things.
All the things.
I got cake. I have cookies.
They have it.
I got wraps.
They have it.
I got salads.
They have it.
And I got sushi.
Definitely have it. It's probably the only grocery store I'll actually eat the sushi. So there's that.
And it was really good sushi.
It was good.
So I can't wait for Wegmans to come to Delaware.
It's coming. It's close. It's so close. And it's actually going to be here pretty soon, inside of this year, I think they were talking about.
Yes, they're talking about this fall.
Oh, man.
So I think I might get a job there so that I can, like, a part-time job there so I can, like,
it's not a bad idea. Really think about it. For real, we should
think about that. So we should talk to them about it.
We can work this.
Yeah, we're working it out. I'm calling Jared right now.
Yeah, Jared. Hey, Jared, what's going on? Is this our job application? I'm just throwing it out there. We can find something.
We're really great at marketing.
Yes. Come on, we got you.
Really
we
great
can work this out. There's definitely a solid trade opportunity.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah,
so
for sure. So
what
talk to me.
has been going on? I missed a lot. I feel like
well, I mean, I talked to 470 million people.
Okay.
So that was cool.
Exactly 470 million,
give or take 4 or 5. Okay. We played a lot of videos. We've been sharing a lot of great content. We've been monitoring the chat. SpongeBob showed up. Baby Shark showed up. We talked to Rocky Bluewinkle.
Oh yes, Rocky.
We did that. We got
Rocky's my favorite.
We actually learned his deepest, darkest secrets. If you missed that, it was really exciting.
Really?
Very deep conversation we had with Rocky.
Does he actually say words? I thought
absolutely. You have to feel it. You have to feel it.
Okay. It was like a telepathic connection.
We have a thing. It's okay.
Got it.
Shane and I were able to really get down to the soul, the heart of Rocky.
I believe you. I really do.
I think he felt really good about it. It was kind of a relieving. You could see the weight lifting.
Was it like
off of
therapy?
His antlers
it was therapy for.
It really was nice. You could just see like he always kind of has a bit of a. It widened. I saw that happen.
Okay.
It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was
love
awesome.
it. I love it. So, did you give out some prizes?
We have been giving out a bunch of prizes. We do have to catch up on some. So we do need to figure out where we're at on that.
Where are you? I don't even know.
I think I'm in Delaware, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, we're in Delaware, definitely.
That's cool.
So some cool things.
Yes.
If anybody wants to kind of follow the prizes, we're updating them every hour. Charlie is like furious. If you see him, he's like,
he's in there typing away. Smoke coming off the keyboard.
It's literally, that GIF where you're where it's Kermit the Frog and he's like this. That's Charlie right now. He's like this.
He's
like
really like
yes. He's typing
furiously
every hour. So you can go to DoMore24 Delaware.org.
I don't know if you know this, but your name's not Christopher and Shane, or is it either?
No,
so
it's
guess what?
okay.
We'll fix that. That's okay.
No, you can. I mean, I could be.
You were doing it. You were holding it down. I'm telling you.
I can embody your spirit.
You were doing it.
So the prizes, you can find updates throughout the whole day if you just go to DoMore24 and then the menu if you click on prizes.
Yes, we did show that a little earlier, but that you might have missed that. I think that could have been in the 4 something hour.
4 a.m. hour. So just to remind people, if you don't know if you've gotten a prize,
just in case you missed it.
Yes. If you don't know if you got a prize, or if you want to just check out who has won prizes, that's the easiest way, especially if we haven't announced it quite yet. We have some like honorable mentions that I have to say just because I just counted all the social media photo contests.
Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine. How many do we have? Do you have any? Do you have a total?
So yes, it was just under 100.
Okay.
Which isn't terrible, but it's in 1 hour though. So it was like a lot of counting going on.
Amount of time.
And so Blue Demon Athletics won the Instagram one, which was pretty awesome.
Nice.
And the Brian Allen Stevenson School of Excellence won the Facebook one. But I have to give an honorable mention to the Everett Theater because if it wasn't a random drawing, they would have won because they had like 1 million pictures.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. And we do have
so proud of them.
County Executive Matt Myers in the waiting room here. He's looking good. He's smiling. Let's just bring him in. There's no reason to wait. Matt, you're here. You look sharp. You got your tie on. You're representing Delaware with your blue and gold. You could straighten it a little, sure, that's fine, but it looks good. It's a good color choice.
I feel underdressed. I should have.
Yeah, well,
you guys, it's great to be here. Thanks for all you're doing. You know why I'm wearing blue and yellow today? We had an event this morning. I think we're the only county government in the country.
I get it. I get why.
The Ukrainian flag.
Absolutely. Obviously, I see it immediately. We've been in Delaware so long. The blue and gold kind of clicks right away. But of course,
understood.
In this case, yes, I'm glad you guys were doing that, and it is so nice to see so many people coming around and rallying in support of that. It's really important.
You know who showed up today? You know Pete Buttigieg?
Oh,
Mayor
really?
Pete? Yeah, he showed up in Delaware at our Ukrainian flag raising event.
That's kind of amazing. Wow.
Yeah, that's really beautiful.
No wonder you're smiling. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I love that. And we're smiling as well because we're really over here working hard. We're over the $1 million mark. We're cruising along. We're raising funds for 500 plus nonprofits in the state of Delaware. I mean, Matt, there's nothing like it. Do More 24 is the biggest giving day in the history of the state. There's more nonprofits all working together on one day than ever before. I think, and we're looking into it, but I think there's a record for the most interviews with nonprofits on a live stream in 24 hours. There's no doubt in my mind.
Call Guinness.
I'm pretty sure we got that one in the bag. So that's pretty good.
Do they still have the Guinness Book of World Records, or is it
absolutely
Guinness Instagram account or something?
You know why they have it is because it's a moneymaker, right? So you have to pay them to do like every step of the way. You want a Guinness record? Oh, no problem. We just do this, and then you do this.
That'll be $1 million.
And then we'll go, ooh, so close. But you could do it next time.
Try again.
Just do it again. So it's
that's actually a good segue. That when I was elected in 2016, first elected office, I learned how to read in part at the local public library, and now I'm in charge of the county public libraries. And libraries are free, right? You can walk in, you can take a book, you can read a book. It's free. It's not like a bookstore where you have to pay. It's completely free. But I learned pretty quickly, libraries aren't free. Every year there's a budget line.
They're not.
For libraries, and just like the Guinness Book of World Records, really nothing is free. Everything takes money. It takes resources. And what I appreciate about Do More 24, what the two of you and Charlie and the whole team is doing at Spur Impact, is we're saying, hey, let's put our money where our mouth is. Let's stand up. There are these organizations, especially now emerging from COVID. There are quite a few people who are doing all right, but there are a lot of friends and neighbors who are really struggling for all sorts of different reasons. We in government, in county government, local, we can't do it alone. And so what you're doing is so vitally important. And so I cannot impress enough upon the people listening today, the people watching. Do whatever you can. If you're thinking about giving $5, think about making it 6 or 7. If you're thinking about 25, think about 27, 28. If you're thinking about 100 or 200, maybe 300 or 400. Let's do a little bit more this year. Do a little bit more 24 for all the nonprofits.
Well, it is do more. So that's simple, right? That it's not do less, it's do more.
Do more.
And we're into it. And this year we're really working hard to get the word out, to help support these. It's fun to watch the live results as we kind of click along and we're monitoring that. And we're over. It's 1.126 million plus raised so far, and that is really amazing. And you see some of the totals that some of these nonprofits have on their individual boards.
Oh my goodness!
They are
Shepherd's
game
office is killing the game.
Shepherd's office.
Yes.
What do they do? Do you know?
Yes, they really help support the homeless community down in Sussex County. They are feeding the homeless. They're providing shelter and other resources to make sure that everyone gets taken care of, no matter what's going on. So we're so proud of them. Jim Martin is the lead on that one, and he always kicks butt on Do More 24.
He's doing it, and you know what's cool about it though? He's been doing it for a long time.
Absolutely,
and he's been doing it and really positively affecting people for a long time, but he's not a bulk, kind of operation. It's individual.
It's literally like him
giving him. So he's been doing this year after year after year after year, and he's built up this equity of support, and it's been showing in these campaigns the last couple of years. To see somebody like him have $50-something thousand raised today is unbelievable, and what he's able to do with that over the course of a year it really is what is fueling his
doing more
nonprofit forward. It's amazing. And it's an amplification. It's really what it is.
Absolutely.
And that really is a cool thing. Now, I know we have a state proclamation. We have you on. We just want to say thank you. There's so much going on that we've been, like I said, we've been talking to nonprofit after nonprofit. But if you could just take a moment and just reinforce to everyone at home why it is so important that we do make this time and have this effort moving forward to support these nonprofits. You're in it every day. You see it firsthand. Really share with everybody and make sure they understand why this is so important.
Look, we're emerging from a time when there was a deadly virus in our communities that we didn't really understand. A lot of the last 2 years has been shaped by COVID-19. Now we're emerging from it, and we have a decision. We can emerge from it divided. We can use this as an opportunity to battle each other on every little thing and divide our country and divide our communities, or we can come together behind all these great causes. We can not just do 24, as you said, but we can do more in just these 24 hours to express how we work together as a community to support whether it's people without a house or a home in Sussex County, whether it's to support the Grand Opera House, which just celebrated, I think it was its 150th anniversary, Opera Delaware, all the great arts organizations, community organizations looking out for the most vulnerable. Again, government does a lot of it, but government can't do everything. And individuals coming forward with whatever little coins you can contribute or big coins you can contribute, it makes a world of difference to people in our community. So it's really, in our office especially, it's really appreciated.
Yeah, I mean, we've been hearing firsthand throughout this campaign, one after another, listening to their stories, hearing their missions, and just seeing the importance of this day for their causes. I mean, they're out there doing the hard work. Much of that time, they're not getting the thank yous they deserve. They're grinding, they're pushing through, they're fighting frustration, they're overcoming obstacles. And today is a day that we can just say thank you. Yes, and that it matters and that we appreciate it and keep going. This is our day to say thank you. It's our day to encourage. Yeah. And we need them out there. We need them, fighting these fights and supporting these causes.
And really filling in the gaps.
Yeah,
because Matt, you're absolutely right. Government can't do everything. So nonprofits tend to fill the gaps that maybe government and the people themselves can't provide. And so that gap between I really need that extra push to make sure that they are thriving. Yeah. A lot of the times nonprofits are the ones that step in and do that. And so we can't say thank you enough. But really, we can't say thank you enough to you either, Matt, because your leadership and your help in making sure that nonprofits are thriving here in Newcastle County is pretty instrumental and amazing.
Thanks, Tia. I appreciate that. It's important you mentioned that about the nonprofit staff, because if you think about any nonprofits of, what they've been through for the last year or two, not many nonprofits have the kind of resources to compensate their staff the way I think we all think they should be compensated. And an event like this certainly helps. It helps to get money into the system, resources to people that need it, not just clients, but also staff, which of course enables us to retain, recruit really high quality individuals. There are all these great staff at nonprofits, and often I look at what they make and I'm like, you could go off and do, I don't say this out loud.
Don't tell anybody. No.
You can come work for a private sector and potentially make more money, have better benefits. But so many individuals do it for the good of community and are really in it for something much larger than themselves. And it's so important we take time today to recognize them and recognize that service and make sure that we say, hey, you got our back, so we're doing everything to get your back.
Exactly. That is what it is all about. It's really cool. And Matt, you probably rode your bike to the thing today and maybe back, but it's cool to see you out and about doing your thing, enjoying some of this nice weather, right?
Yeah, there was a little snafu with I did ride my bike down to the riverfront. There was a little snafu, and my gloves, a staff member took my gloves, so I had to ride back without my gloves on. Today is deceivingly cold. Yeah. It's still chilly out there.
Well,
so my hands are still warming up.
Those blue skies are deceiving for sure. It looks nice, but yeah, maybe a little chillier than you were thinking. But hey, you made it. It's all good. It makes you stronger, and it's nothing compared to what a lot of these folks that we're helping through this campaign are going through. So it's it's just a little something. You can handle it, all good. But anything else you want to lead the folks with? We don't need to keep you too long. Obviously, you're welcome to stay and hang with us as we celebrate. But I
only 24, right?
It's not that. We're only going to 6 p.m. I've already done most of the work.
Only 5 hours.
So how long have you guys? Nobody does the whole 24, right?
No, I've literally been on, not even stopping since 6 p.m. last night.
Wow.
Not a break.
I have stops a few times.
So somebody's got to hold down the fort, Matt.
Chris, have you, I don't want to get too inappropriate here. Have you eaten on the air?
I little bites. Well, when I play a 2-minute video, I'll grab a bite, or, we'll do other breaks needed to run down the hall, come back.
He just demolished sushi from Wegmans.
Did, actually. It was awesome. I was quite hungry. I had gotten to that point where I was like, okay, fuel would be great. And but yes, you take advantage of a couple little moments now and again.
Exactly.
So what are we doing at 6:01? Where we got to take you out somewhere, keep you up?
Yeah, that's it. We're gonna
a glass or two to drink.
I'll take a celebration here at the end of this thing. I think I earned it. I will be a cheap date, that's for sure at that point, and that is all right. So this would be the time. Say, oh yeah, Chris will take care of all your drink,
all of your half of drink.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll smell it. I'll smell it.
While you fall asleep.
That was awesome.
Listen, let me. I do have to run, but let me just close with this. Do More 24 is about a lot of things.
Yeah.
It's obviously, Charlie and the team has incredible data and analytics, a tremendous amount of work that goes into this, a lot about nonprofits, nonprofit organizations, making sure the money is being used in the right way. But ultimately, really, it's about people. It's about who we are as a community. It's about us saying, hey, we're going to use what wealth we've generated to support each other. So I can't say enough to the two of you, to Charlie for leading the effort, and also to everyone listening today. Thank you so much for contributing to Do More 24. And let's do what we can, not only to give more ourselves, but to let other people know so potentially they can participate as well.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming on. Always great to see you. Good luck. Remember your gloves next time. All right. Don't hurt yourself. And we'll see you around for sure, supporting all these great nonprofits as you always do.
Great.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate you coming on. Yep, you bet. Okay. All right. So there it is.
That was
County Exec Matt Myers stepping in. And obviously they were doing some pretty important stuff earlier as well.
Absolutely.
Supporting that situation across the ocean. A wild thing happening there for sure. So we have a few folks sort of, cycling around here in the wings, which is nice.
But I have to give a shameless plug just to a few people before
no worries, because we do have a couple. We have a minute here.
Okay, so I need to, we've been shouting out a lot of our sponsors, but I just have to, I can't say thank you enough because
there aren't enough thank yous.
There wouldn't be a Do More 24. It wouldn't be so exciting if there weren't these sponsors. And so I have to say thank you, of course, to our corporate sponsors, the philanthropic champions, that's Barclays, that's Discover Bank, that's Comores Company, that's the Carl M. Freeman Foundation.
Right, correct.
We have to say thank you to our, what we call our community creators.
Okay.
So that is Bank of America.
And actually, we can even show that on the site here real quick. Let me pull that up.
Always so Best Cares.
Can check it out yourselves. We'll get in there. We're going to go and find our...
Are you going to do it with me? Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Sponsors. Let's just roll down. Obviously, don't forget yourselves. United Way of Delaware and Spur Impact. Leading the way. Powering it up.
Yes.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Powering the day.
That's right. We got our stretch pool sponsors there at the top.
Yes.
You can see
Longwood
them.
Welfare Foundation, Laffey McHugh Foundation, Delaware Community Foundation, and of course, United Way and Spur Impact.
And then, we've got our
Delaware Division of the Arts. We are one of the only giving days that partners with the government in this way. So the Delaware Division of the Arts, and the fact that they are jumping in and they're supporting this day and all of the arts nonprofits is so amazing. So
well, I mean, I think what's good about this, and you've developed a trust, because for them, they just want to make sure that these funds are going to these causes, and they know that this is a vehicle that they can utilize to make sure it gets in the hands of those that need it and that they have marked as the direction they want to fund it.
Absolutely.
And that's what I love about it. And that just shows that that's been proven over the last couple of years. So that's been pretty awesome. And then, as you were saying, we have our philanthropic champions.
Barclays, Discover Bank, Comores, Carl M. Freeman Foundation. They are all amazing sponsors and really have helped make some amazing prizes. Then we have our community creators, Bank of America, Always Best Cares, Bloom Energy, Delaware City Refining Company, Wegmans, and Capital One.
Absolutely amazing. And then
you can't forget you.
Is that in there by mistake? I don't
know.
know.
This is all of this is our 24-hour genius here.
It is something. It's a team effort. Trust me. I was not in this alone. I had a few people nodding off in the background, pushing buttons. as well.
helping you get
they
through
were
it.
trying. And God bless them. But at least I know that I'm not going to ask you to do something that I'm not willing to do myself. And
Absolutely,
here we are. So
you're in for the team.
They can't tell me I didn't.
You didn't put your all in this
that's
one.
That's right. There we go. So then we have our media sponsors as well.
Delaware Business Time, Delaware Live, Milford Live, Town Square Live, Delaware Public Media, DETV.
Absolutely. And then keeping it going, our benefactors, of course.
Arthur Hall, Horty and Horty, New Point, and your part-time controller. I'm sorry, I kind of had to read that.
Over here if you want.
Yeah, I should read that better.
Okay. Whatever you want. And then we have, of course, our video contest sponsor, which we will be connecting with him at some point this afternoon. We're going to highlight that video contest, which was a lot of fun.
It was. There were some really good videos.
See the winner, of course. And so New Point, thank you for that. We're excited to check in. Matt, team, reach out about timing for that. We're definitely going to get you in when we want to highlight that for sure.
All right, we're almost done. So then we have from friends. We have the Kenny Family Foundation. We have Simon I. We have McCollum, Emilio Smith, and Ubler.
Yeah,
is that how you say it?
McCollum, the Emilio Smith.
And Ubler. Oh, I like it. I love it.
To me.
And
that's
then
my
Ink Now.
Best guest anyway. And Ink Now.
Ink Now.
And then we have some supporters that we'd love to highlight.
Dana, the Fun Coach LLC, and the Mill Summit are amazing.
Good stuff there. And then on to our media promotional partners.
Absolutely. So we have the Cape Gazette, Camp Rehoboth, WJBR, 105.9, Women's Journal, Delaware Business Now, Delmarva Public Media.
Absolutely. And then we also have some Dine-More action. We want to throw a little
Dine-More,
Why not?
2024. So Dine-More is actually still going on right now. You can go to the Juice Joint in Wilmington right now and still participate in Dine-More, which is awesome.
That is awesome.
We have, BPG, Fall Casson, yes. Oh, yes. Standard Distributing and Wegmans are all sponsors
on that. And yeah, that's BPG's. They have the BPG's Cares.
Oh,
which
yes.
is essentially an extension of the brand. It's their philanthropic, division essentially. And that is awesome that they're supporting that. And we're all excited about the concert at the end. So you guys, if you haven't already, $50 more gets you in for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. 8:00 tonight. We'll be celebrating and just enjoying the fruits of our labor, so to speak.
Exactly. I'm still waiting for my debut. So as soon as they ask me to jump.
We're all done. I have one more interview, and that's with them.
Okay.
And then we all get to relax and enjoy the show, and it's going to be awesome. So
absolutely.
Later tonight, I'm going to look back along with all of us, and we're going to look and see, wow, we did that.
We did it again.
We did it again.
We did it again.
We did it again.
I love it. I love it.
Man, I'm already thinking about taglines for next year. What do you think?
I don't know. I can't even. We need time. We have 300.
Pump brakes.
Let's talk about this year.
So anyway, so that is awesome. We're going. We're flowing. And we do have a few folks. So it is a little after 1. So thank you for hanging in there for us. And just going to check our schedule.
Because, man, we are stacked. Darby from Black Mothers in Power.
In the queue and ready to roll. So Shanae, good to see you again.
She has 2 hats.
She does. Some people had 3.
Oh, really?
I tell you,
they were like,
just
take one.
Put a hat rack in on the wall behind you.
Take it off.
You might as well just rack it up.
I'm now
so Shanae, good to see you again. How's it going? This time, Black Mothers in Power.
Yes,
that's what we're representing. Let's talk about it.
Yes. Thank you guys for having me. I am the founder and executive director for Black Mothers in Power. We are a nonprofit addressing the infant mortality rate here in our state of Delaware, specifically for Black babies, where they're 2 to 3 times more likely to die than white babies. So it's a problem. And we're coming up with different solutions, centering Black women, our thoughts, our experiences, who we are, centering in that and looking at how do we build awareness around this issue? How do we make sure everyone is a part of this and they care about what's happening to our babies, what's happening to Black women, Black families? How do we make sure we develop community programming where we're supporting Black families, training, creating employment opportunities for Black women to become doulas and midwives, that we're supporting Black women in the postpartum stage, which is the 4th trimester, where most of the deaths happen here in the state of Delaware. And we're also looking at providing doulas who are non-medical individuals who provide support to mothers before, during, and after pregnancy. And it's shown, and data shows that having a doula actually improves outcomes for all moms, but specifically for Black moms who are facing like high risk for everything, and it's facing like all of these disparities in the healthcare system. So yeah, I'm here today to kind of talk about Black Mothers in Power and the work we're doing, and I'm just happy to be a part of Do More 24 Delaware. I heard about you guys last year. I was like, next year I need to be a part of this. This is Delaware's Day of Giving for people to support their favorite nonprofit, and we need all the support that we can get to do this work. We're community based, right? We're like on the ground, very organic. In the work that we're doing.
Yeah, no question about it. And it is, like we've been saying throughout this campaign, it is a incredible community effort. Absolutely. And I'm so glad that you found us last year and you were motivated to get involved. And now you've been on this, wearing multiple hats, for 2 different organizations, just lighting up our screen with your story, your mission, and making a difference. That's what it's about.
It really is. And I especially feel, and I'm close to your mission. I see a lot of new doulas coming from programs like yours. So I really, really think that that's pretty amazing to kind of erase some of those disparities. That's one of the things that nonprofits really help do. There's these big, large problems, and nonprofits are able to really fill in those gaps. And I think Black Mothers in Power is one of them that was created just for that. So, Shania, what do you want to tell the people? Like, what would you want? What if you could tell them anything? What is one thing you want to tell them that would encourage them to donate to Black Mothers in Power if they haven't already?
Yeah, so I can say that a lot of times in our state, a lot of people, we talk about being social justice warriors, wanting to help the most the targeted communities that aren't listened to, that are at the most risk. And this is your opportunity or chance to put your money where your mouth is, right? And I say that each time, like we have people who talk about let's fight racism, let's fight sexism, let's fight all of these isms. Like, this is the moment or time for you to support Black-led organizations, Black women-led organizations, and support the work that they're doing in the community, because we're least likely to get funds, we're least likely to have grant money, we're least likely to have those opportunities, and we're fighting to get in there. And the best way to help us is days like this, is to support us, right? If it's $10, $20, whatever it may be, you do it. And there's so many other Black-led organizations to support today too. And I think that's really key, especially for people who want to say and live up to what they're saying in regards to like being social justice warriors, being liberals, being caring about other people, caring about the most vulnerable population. So really follow us on social media. We're on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. I really don't do much on Twitter, but I'm trying to do better on social media, y'all. And we have a website, blackmothersempower.org. You can check us out. We have programming all year long. We have awareness events all year long that you can come support. So don't just make this a day thing where you support, do $20, become a member, figure out what our volunteer opportunities are. And we're open to all people. So anyone can be a birth advocate and advocate for birth for all women, and specifically for Black women and Black babies.
Well, you are on a heck of a mission. I love this track you're doing. This is an amazing cause. Absolutely. And stay with it. I love the passion. I love the motivation. And there are so many people out there that are going to benefit from the work that you're doing.
And they are one of the BIPOC-led organizations. So if we give to them, you're going to help them get a little bit of extra money.
Just a little extra. You get a little bonus there, which is good.
One of the prizes as well. So thank you, Shanae. Thank you for all of your work. And thank you to all the Black Mothers in Power.
Yes, absolutely. Well, thank you again for being with us. We'll see you sometime here soon. You've been crushing it all day. Yeah. One of the stars of our
I'm sure she'll have another hat.
I know.
She might have another organization up her sleeve.
She'll be back. All right. Have a good one, Shanae. Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Absolutely. And we'll be heading over to Patrick in just a second, but I just want to highlight this the next power hour. We don't talk about COVID power hour.
It's like we don't talk about Bruno.
Power hour. You have to sort of skip that word, I guess. And that is your part-time controller. Thank you to them for sponsoring that. So that is currently in play. We don't talk about Power Hour is currently happening.
Well, we haven't been talking about it, so that is kind of appropriate.
Well, you haven't been in all these conversations.
Oh, I missed it.
But not about it, more around it, and it's been good.
Okay.
All right, but not be, that's a horrible transition to go from. So, but anyway, let's just get there. We're going to bring you in. How's it going? We got Patrick Davey and Aaron Prada. What's going on? How you guys doing?
We're doing great. We're doing great. It's an honor to be here. Chris, I've been following all day. You've done an amazing job. It's been wonderful to hear about all the different organizations that we've been hearing about through this program. So, but my name's Patrick. This is Aaron. We are hailing from Ursuline Academy in the heart of downtown Wilmington. We are a Montessori through 12th grade college preparatory school. We are so grateful to all of our donors who are supporting us today. And we are supportive of our faculty and staff who do an amazing job every day. I know we're not supposed to talk about COVID for the next hour, but they've done a good job over the last 2 years. And we're here to help raise some support for them.
Yeah,
for
no question.
And for our tuition assistance programs here today. So one of the things that is distinctive about our school is our global education program. And we've been highlighting different areas of the student experience all day through our outreach. And so our global education really helps us to stand out. So I wanted to invite Aaron Prada, who is the director of our global education program, just to talk a little bit about her work here and how we give our students a global perspective. So thanks, Aaron, for joining me. And go right ahead.
Thanks, Patrick.
All right, Aaron, you're up.
Okay, so Ursuline is an amazing place. We are blessed to be connected to a network of over 100 schools across the world. We have institutions ranging from preschools all the way up through higher education on 6 different continents in a number of different countries. And we are just one member of this network. So what's really special about this is that we get to bring this to our students and connect our students to the world through this network. It's a unique opportunity. It's special. And the kids ranging from Montessori all the way up through upper school get to have these global experiences right here on campus. So I can talk a little bit about the progression from the little ones up to the upper school students. We, at the early age, we start with world language at age of 3, but this is just the tip. We actually also have global infused into the curriculum as kind of an overlay, starting in the littlest ones, and they have these opportunities to connect with Ursuline students from around the world. So just last year, we did a day where the children in kindergarten Zoomed with students in Peru, and they each shared something in their languages and introduced themselves and talked about their schools and things like that. And so they got to see and meet a student, an Ursuline student in kindergarten, but on a completely different continent. So from, as I said, the earliest age, we build these experiences into our curriculum. Moving up, we have pen pal programs. We have, actually exchanges too, where we invite students from other parts of the world, Ursuline members from different countries to our campus, and we send delegations to other countries as well. We actually even have a group going to Italy just next week. And by the time the students get into the upper school, throughout their time here at Ursuline, they can really explore their passions through the global program. So as I said, global is really an overlay into anything. And so students who are, they engage in service with a global lens, they do art, but globally focused, literature, history, science. Many of the teachers work with me to collaborate and figure out a way to kind of make their course global. So in this way, we provide these global opportunities to students, whether they're traveling in a traditional travel program, exchange program, or not. And this kind of culminates in the Global Scholars Program, which is something that is it connects through the Ursuline Education Network, and we are one of the schools that participates in this. And students, they do it's things above and beyond the curriculum. Students who are really, really passionate about global. So there's a cultural literacy requirement. There's a service component. They have to take specific courses with a global focus. They do a capstone presentation, and this year's capstone presentations are coming up in just the next month. And they're it's really awesome to see how the kids kind of explore global, but through what they're most passionate about. And kind of the goal of this program is really just to prepare our students, equip them with the skill set they need to be successful, engaging, respectful, intercultural leaders of the world, because they're our next generation.
Aaron, that is absolutely amazing.
And it was a lot. You just came with all this, like, bam.
All these knowledge, all these things. All the things.
You're clearly passionate about it, which is, I'm assuming, translating amazingly with the curriculum and the program. And it's exciting. I was thinking, you're sending them to Italy, but we should probably just go first to test it. I don't know. Maybe we can get there.
Yeah,
quick.
I think I need to go. I was an Ursuline grad. I went to Ursuline in middle school.
Safety
so
first.
I need to, I wasn't there. That wasn't a part of the program.
We got to take the precautions here. This is and you weren't, wait, what you're asking her about her being an alum, right?
Yeah, I said, come on back and join us as an alum. Be welcome.
Okay.
Then it's a done deal. We're going to Italy.
I assumed that I wasn't the one you were speaking to, but that's okay. So with that, I think it's really amazing. I think what you guys are doing is really incredible. Keep up the good work. And ultimately, what are the social handles? What's the website? How can people follow you guys?
Sure. You can learn more or visit us at ursuline.org. We're on all the social platforms today. Find our Do More 24 by searching Ursuline Academy and donate if you can. We're trying to raise $10,000. We're over halfway there, and appreciate your support and your time. So you guys are doing a great thing. Philanthropy is a wonderful American tradition, and it's surely alive and well in Delaware today.
Yeah, no question about it. We should all be proud, and you guys included. Thanks for coming on. We appreciate it. Enjoy your travels and all the things that you do. Have a good one. Take care. Appreciate you. And we're just rolling right along. We're going to drop right in with Michelle. You guys ready over there? We're going to bring you in. I know you're in the queue. Yes, there we go. Oh, we got a whole crew.
A whole team.
Man, you guys did it big. All right. Well, you know what? Let's get right into it, because I know we got a little bit tight there in this section. So I want to make sure you have all the time you need.
Okay, great. Well, thank you guys so much. We are coming from Faithful Friends Animal Society. And as I said, my name is Michelle Neef, and I have Kayla Mullen and Ali Romano join us. We are all managers and part of our development and marketing team. And first,
hold on. You didn't introduce the cats. I'm saying there's more. Where are their names on this? You should have written them in.
This is Jack.
And I have Fiona. And I have Chloe.
Yeah, we know that they're the features of this live stream.
It's all good. It's a good thing that the allergies don't come through the computer. That's all I'm saying.
That's so terrible.
Cats,
they're beautiful.
They look great. I'm sure they're fun.
We're actually in one of our adoption centers at our animal shelter.
Well, as I will support you from a distance.
I will support you close up. How can one come and get to hold kitties like you guys do?
Well, we are so we're, like I was saying, we're Faithful Friends, and we're a private no-kill animal shelter. This is one of our orange kitties that just walked in.
Was that Garfield? I wasn't sure what just happened.
Do you guys take?
Wait, is there lasagna off screen?
Do you guys take volunteers? So can people volunteer? I know they can give to you. Or do you all take volunteers as well?
So I can answer that. My name's Ali again. I'm the volunteer program manager here at Faithful Friends. So we do take volunteers as young as 7. If they're between 7 and 15, they can help out with cat cuddlings. That's doing exactly what we're doing here, giving lots of love and affection to our kitties. And then if they're, 16 or 17, they can start helping with the cat care, which is the scoop in the litter boxes. And then anyone who's 18 years or older can start helping with our dog department.
That is awesome. I would love to scoop the litter if I wasn't allergic. I'm sorry.
I
wish I could help. And real quick question: was that another Garfield that walked by, or was that same cat?
That was the same cat. That's Mango. He's making circuits. He just
all right. Fair enough. I'm just curious. We thought maybe it was a glitch in the Matrix.
He wants to be adopted. Right. He's trying to be cute.
He's just showcasing a little bit. Nice little saunter across the screen that goes a long way. All right. So tell us about the programs you guys have. Like, ultimately, how can people get involved? We only have a few minutes, so really, if you guys could leave us with a few really important things, what are they?
Sure. So just to mention, Faithful Friends is a no-kill private animal welfare organization, and we're currently in our animal shelter. We have adoptable dogs and cats, and we also have sometimes small mammals, some guinea pigs, rabbits. We have a public veterinary clinic located next door to our animal shelter, which is off Maryland Avenue in Wilmington. We also have some safety net programs. We want to ensure pets and families stay together. So we have a free food and supply bank located at our animal shelter. We have a pet food delivery program, and we also have partners with Meals on Wheels to deliver pet food, and the Hope Center, which is a homeless shelter, and we provide free veterinary care and animal services for those populations. So we are just as much a animal shelter as we are a social service organization. We are celebrating 22 years, and we're just really excited to support the animal community and people community as well.
That is all. You know, it's funny you say that, the animal community and the people community, because somebody next to me continued to forget about some of our community, but that's okay. We came around.
I love animals.
We came around. It wasn't intentional. I'm just saying.
I love animals. They're my favorite.
And that's why it was done. But
I just fell in love with Faithful Friends. Like just hearing more about your mission, I'm like, now I'm coming to visit you, and I'm definitely volunteering.
And I would love to see pictures. That sounds great. You're gonna enjoy that moment. My wife, my daughter would probably love it. I would just, I'll wait in the car, or I don't know how this works. But
I mean, what allergy was talking?
I can handle it for a little bit. I can't. I'm not going to get in there for too long. Let's put it that way. I can go in. I just won't
come out the same way.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. We don't need to get into the details. That's so very good. This is awesome. It's really just fun to be able to see the cats, but more importantly, it's a meaningful cause. So you can get distracted. We don't get distracted, as you could tell, but. It's easy to just be, animals, this is great. But, really it's the mission behind what you guys are doing for animals that's really super important. So again, you mentioned it, the no-kill shelter, that's really important. You guys are doing a great job of, creating an opportunity for these cats to have, a really meaningful, home environment. And I like this, keeping people, that's keeping the family units together, including pets, all of that is really awesome. And good job on you guys is really what we want to say. And, how can people follow you, support you, essentially?
They can find us on Faithful Friends, Animal Society, and all the things, Facebook and Twitter and Instagram, or FFAS Delaware. That's another way to search us. On Facebook, you can see all of our stories that we're currently raising money for our Healing Touch Fund, which is our medical fund for animals, which we are trying to raise $75,000 right now. Today's goal is 15, so a small chunk of that from Do More 24 will hopefully help those animals in need.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's awesome. And, we appreciate you sharing.
I'm
part
impressed.
Of your faithful friends.
All the friends are sitting still.
I know. And make sure to tell Mango we said, we appreciate the prize. And that's all great stuff. So have a good one. Take care of yourselves. We appreciate it. We got to keep moving. It looks like, is it Terry? Is that how we say it? Williams? I can't read that.
Terry,
small.
yes.
I got it right. All right, Terry, you're ready. She's smiling. She's excited. And with that, thank you so very much.
Thank you, Tara. We appreciate it. Great job.
All right. Take care, guys. See ya.
Bye. Yeah.
All right. So with that, we're just going to keep on rocking. Tara, how's it going?
It is going wonderful. We're doing a great job this morning. So I'm so excited to be here today.
Well, we are excited. Look at this energy she came in with. I almost was like, whoa, okay. And I think,
I love it. And she's wearing blue. It looks like blue and gold.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get a closer look at that. I want to punch in. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. I love it.
Necklace. Oh, hi.
Yes.
Yeah,
well, lucky for you. I almost rocked that same outfit, but I didn't. So it all worked out. It's all good.
You two are wonderful.
You would have rocked. You're definitely rocking it better than I would. So I'm glad. It would have been embarrassing for me. That's all. So anyway, talk to us about you, your world, your mission, your organization. I want to hear it all.
So I'm Terry M. Williams with Terry M. Williams Expansion. I am the new founder and CEO of a new nonprofit here in Delaware. And what we do is basically we wrap services around those that are homeless. We are actually serving the underserved on each day. What we are providing, the service we provide are case management, intensive case management. We are doing rapid rehousing, helping those that are homeless to actually secure housing. And what we are doing is bridging the gaps between tenants and landlords and providing and helping those that are in need of housing at that time to secure housing, locate housing. And we actually have a case manager that walks with them throughout the whole entire way. We just don't drop them off, but we also follow them over a period of time. Not only do we do the homeless, we help those that are coming out of prison that needs other services like birth certificates, social security cards. Some need work boots, some need work, whatever they need. That's what we are here to do. That's what we do provide for them. We provide food, clothing, and like I said, we link them to services, including resources in the community, such as Housing Alliance Delaware and other resources in the community to help them at least get a good start. We also help them fill out applications for jobs. We actually do some employment training with them. We just do a variety of services. Whatever is needed, we connect them to those particular services. What our plight is today is basically we are actually trying to raise $150,000, but started off, like you said, in small pockets of maybe $15,000. We also want to acquire a 3-stall shower for our homeless, because so many of our homeless are out in the community and do not know where to go to get a shower. So we want to be a resource to them, to be able to allow them to come to our organization and be able to have a safe place, to be comfortable, to be able to shower, and also receive all the other services that they may need, at least the referral services. If we can't do it specifically, we are connecting them to other organizations. We are also doing financial planning. We are doing financial planning. We are going over wills. We are making sure that they have life plans in place. Not only that, we want to make sure that they have burial information to make a choice, to actually have options how to plan out their life. We also are partnering with the Money School to be able to do some of those services, and as well as Stand By Me in the community as another organization to basically do some of those wraparound services. But we are a one-stop shop that people actually come to us to be able to acquire those services, so they don't have to go all over the place.
I love that. And, I think we take for granted a shower. And so I think we have to note that part. We take for granted that you can stay clean.
I don't know if I'm taking that for granted now. Currently. No, I'm just kidding.
It has been a while. I wasn't going to mention it, but
I'm just kidding.
I wasn't going to mention it.
Is it really that bad?
I mean,
no.
But we take for granted showers, and that's one of the things that stuck out to me, is that you were putting those resources together. But there's a lot of small things that we don't think about, and we're so grateful that your organization's doing that for us.
Yeah, it's really great. Thank you very much.
Yes, because like you said, a lot of times people don't realize when people come out of jail or prison, they actually have lost their IDs, and they have a hard time if they're out of state getting their birth certificates. So we advocate, we are another resource to help them get their birth certificates, to get picture IDs, the state IDs, so that they can move into housing. Sometimes housing is being prevented because they don't have those identifications.
Absolutely.
Which is really sad. So we are very much an advocate to make sure that they have those basic needs met, along with a fresh pair of clothes, and like I said, a nice warm shower goes a long way with a full belly.
Thank you so much.
No question about it. And that's a wonderful thing. So thank you so much for doing the work you do, but also just being a wonderful human. You came in here, you lit up the room. We appreciate that. And we're rooting for you. Keep pushing. You still got a few hours left in the campaign. Yes. It's all happening.
It's almost at 4.5 hours.
Delaware. It's all going down right now. We're marching towards 6 p.m. Thanks again for coming on. We'll see you around. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. All right. So
I
with
love that we help nonprofits that are more established and brand new nonprofits.
Yeah, no
so
question.
This is a good example of a brand new nonprofit that we
100%.
They just started, and we're still working with them with Do More 24. It's for everybody.
We're a platform, so you just got to get on it and dive. Let's go. Make that thing. Make a splash.
Exactly.
In this case, it's okay. Normally in it, you don't want to splash. But here,
cannonball. Yes, cannonball. Dive right in.
All right. So with that, we're gonna bring in. It looks like Nikita's in the waiting room, ready to rock. So let's do it. How you doing? Feeling good?
Yeah. How are you guys?
We are good. Trunks of love in the house. Sending it over. I love it. I love it. So
how are you guys?
We are good. We're just marching along. We're having fun. We're just loving talking to folks like yourself, learning about these nonprofits, getting really involved with your missions, sharing your stories. So let's get right into yours.
Well, let me first say I'm following Miss Terry, and she had on like the jewels and everything. I hope I can do as well as she did. But I am Nikita Robbins Thompson. I am the creator and founder of Trunks of Love, and this really came out of a passion of students that I work with. I'm a school counselor trained, and I work on the collegiate level now. And really, what Trunks of Love is designed to do is once students and families have secured tuition, room, and board, we help them with those ancillary needs such as toiletry, dormitory items, comforters, non-perishable food items. We're really looking to close the gap. First generational, low income students are our target market. And, when families are in need, we take for granted those little things like going to get comforters and towels and sheets. And so we are hoping to make a seamless transition by providing those kinds of ancillary needs. And it's been fun and exciting. We've served over 60 families in the short time that we've been together. Erected. Trunks of Love is a grassroots, 1 or 2 person kind of deal. Like I said, I'm the creator and founder, but I have volunteers and my husband and my son and other people who have come along and helped me. And so it's just really came out of a passion to just serve families. And I love it. And I could talk forever. So
I got you. So here we go. We just had we were loving your story. We got people are multiplying. We're hanging out. We're leaning in. Now we got a party. Shane, say hello to Nikita. She's doing big things. Trunks of Love.
Hi, Miss Rakita.
Hi, how are you?
That was maybe my fault. I'm gonna clean them out for you. There we go. And we're back. So Shane is one of our co-hosts. He's been rocking it out with us. I don't know if did you see Shane with doing his thing earlier?
I didn't see Shane doing his thing earlier,
which means that you got to see him do his thing now. So
okay, good.
You have any questions?
Nothing like being put on the spot. That's what it's all about, right?
No, honestly, Nikita, you do so many great things. What is one thing you can tell the people that will make sure that they donate to you? There's 500 nonprofits, but why should they donate to Trunks of Love today?
Today, you should donate to Trunks of Love because we're impacting college students all over the tri-state area. And we see the importance of closing the gap. Really closing the gap. And we're a good nonprofit with good things going. And I got this good red lip on. So come on.
Yeah, I was. You know what? I know. I noticed it. Shay, you noticed that?
Yep, I think I did.
Yo, he says he did. No doubt about it. All right. That's what's up. And, so Nikita, how do we follow you? Just give us all the social handles, the website, all that good stuff. If people are interested, maybe an email, whatever you need to get them to come your way.
So if you're interested in receiving services or you want to just kind of send me an email, it's info@trunksofloves.org, or you can go to Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook and look for Trunks of Love. And you can just say, hey, reach out to me. You can donate. Obviously, as you know, I'm here. I'm a college support, so I'm ready to answer any questions that you have. And they don't just have to start and begin with the trunk. I help out with college success all across the board. So just reach out to me. I'm ready.
It sounds good. Well, we can tell you're ready. So thank you for being that way. And have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, the rest of your Do More 24 Delaware campaign. And just keep rocking. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Nice meeting everybody.
Absolutely. Take care.
Trunks of Love, people.
That's it. Give her some love. Fill that trunk with some love. All right, here we go. And we're back. All right, so who do we have? It looks like Mark Fields is in the queue. You look like you're ready. All right, fantastic. That is what's up. Come on in. We're going to get you into the mix. I hope you're ready. Let's have some fun. What's going on, sir, from across the street at the Grand? We're just sitting here catty corner to you a little bit at King Creative. So it's really good. We could probably wave to each other if we're creative.
Yep, probably. I'd have to look away from the camera, so we won't do that. But yes, we're right across the way on vibrant downtown Wilmington Market Street.
Absolutely. And it's really cool to see, all the posters and the show information popping up and seeing you guys back in action. I'm loving that. And, tell us a little bit about that journey a bit, and also just specifically what people can do to help you for this campaign.
Sure. Well, I'm happy to. Well, as you may or may not know, the Grand was closed for over 600 days for indoor performances during the pandemic. And we hated being in that position. We hated not seeing our audiences. It's hard to be a performing arts center that doesn't do performances, but it was what it was. But we reopened last fall with shows again in all 3 of our theaters. We operate 3 theaters on Market Street. Copeland Hall, our 1,200 seat theater in the building known as the Grand Opera House. We have the Baby Grand right next door, which is 300 seats. And then 2 blocks up Market Street, we have the Playhouse on Rodney Square in the former DuPont building. And that's where we do most of our Broadway programming. But we're back. We're coming back slowly. We actually came out of the pandemic, as tough as it was, in pretty good shape, thanks to the support of the community and our friends in government at all levels, and corporations and foundations, and even just individual folks all stepped up and showed that they wanted to bring live performances back. So we're back. We're not 100% yet, so there's still more we need to do to rebuild our audiences and rebuild our program, but we're ready to do that.
Absolutely, and we're excited for it. I know that, like I said, it's really nice just to see the action starting to go. And I know that people are chomping at the bit to get out, to experience these shows again, to remind themselves of what the outside of their house looks like for some, and just like kind of get back to some sense of, normalcy, whatever that means, really. But I mean, important things are experiences. The arts provide an escape, and we need those outlets. It's just so very important, for sure. And I love what you guys do. I mean, and the caliber of shows that you guys bring is another thing that stands out for sure. And I know you guys take a lot of pride in that. So, where can people get all the information on the upcoming shows? I'm assuming the website's got it all.
Sure. We've got a terrific website. It's thegrandwilmington.org. And from there, you can access all of our social media channels as well. We have all of our shows in all 3 of our venues. We're about 2/3 of our way through our current season, Chris.
Yeah.
But this spring, we'll be announcing what we're going to do starting in the fall. But it's our hope that we're going to take some of the things that we learned from the pandemic and do things a little differently in the future. When we couldn't do performances in our indoor venues, we chose to do shows outdoors. We did shows in Rockwood Park. We did shows in the parking lot at Frawley Stadium. We even had a light show, a drive-through light show at the riverfront. And so, we're going to take some of those lessons, and we're going to look to do some concerts this summer in some new and different venues outdoors, and then be back ready to go in the fall. And the point that you made about how we need entertainment, we need live performances in our life is absolutely true. And I think that's one of the things that we saw through this pandemic is that people, what's the Joni Mitchell song? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? That's
absolutely.
A big taxi.
No
and
question.
People saw that, when they couldn't go to live performances, it's, that is an important part of my life. And I want to start doing that again. And so we're happy to be in a place where we can provide that outlet to people here in the community. And one other important piece is people are thinking about where they want to spend their Do More $24 or just where they want to get involved in any way. And obviously we'd be grateful for contributions, but we're grateful for people to walk through the door as well. One of the commitments that we made as part of our emerging from the pandemic was we were going to do more to commit to a program of diversity, equity, and inclusion. Yeah. And we've brought more artists this year. We've announced more artists of color. We're working on doing even more of that, and then programs in the community to go with that. So not just shows, but ways that we want the Grand to belong to everybody. And in fact, we believe that it does, but there are just some folks who don't know that yet. And so part of our job is to make sure that people realize that there's a home for the arts and for performance for everybody here at the Grand.
Well, I mean, well said. And we're glad that you're there. You're a staple in the community and a focal point on Market Street. It's a beautiful building. It's a beautiful space. And the programming you guys provide is really rich and valuable to the community. So thank you so much for that. Keep it up.
Given your media background, Chris, you probably appreciate our new digital signs out front too.
Yeah, no, it's nice. It's good. Absolutely.
That was one of the innovations that was made possible by a grant we got during the pandemic. We got a technology grant from Newcastle County. And for years, we've had those kiosks out there, but they've been just paper posters. But now we can do digital displays. We're even going to be experimenting with video clips from shows that we're going to put out on Market Street. So
it's going to be Vegas out here before you know it.
We'll see what we can do.
Absolutely. It's fun. I had a couple ideas for here too. So who knows? Maybe we'll light up this whole block. It'll be fun.
Sounds like a plan.
I like it. So, hey, Mark, always good to see you. Take care of yourself. Good luck with everything. And we'll see you down the block.
Thanks. Bye now.
All right. So we are moving right along, and we look, we've got our next guest in the wings, Dr. Marissa Robinson. How are you doing? Let's get you in here. Let's bring you right in. Good to see you. Wilmington Concert Opera. Welcome to the program. We're having a lot of fun, and it's amazing that we're a little over 4 hours away. I can't believe we've gotten this far already. 20-something hours almost in, and here you are, gracing us with your presence. So talk to us about you and your wonderful organization.
Well, unlike you guys, I think I got to sleep last night. How y'all hold up?
That sounds awesome. We're doing pretty well. I mean, I'm hanging in there. Shane went home and got some sleep. I'm actually the only one that had to suffer completely. Everybody else, they got a little bit, and we're powering through. So we're feeling pretty good at this point. 20 hours in. It's crazy to think that we've already gone that far, but let's hear about you. You look great, so I appreciate you getting sleep. I'm going to live vicariously through that right now. So take it away.
So, hi. Thanks for having me. I'm the executive director and co-founder of Wilmington Concert Opera, as it says at the bottom of the screen. So Wilmington Concert Opera is an exclusively woman and minority founded and run small concert opera company based out of West Center City, Wilmington. My partner, my artistic director, Kirsten Kunkel, is Native American. So we come to this from sort of a different perspective of operaing. We are incorporated out of West Center City. Our initial performances were actually also in West Center City, and we continue to exclusively perform in less conventional art spaces because the group exists to help share the idea that opera is for everybody. Mark was just talking about that. And really, opera is an amazing art form. If you haven't tried it, you should try it. If you feel a little scared of the grand, which you shouldn't because it's beautiful, but if you do, you should probably come check us out. All of our performances are donation-based, and that donation can be your pocket lint. We would love to have you in a chair with or without your dollars to hear what it is that the unamplified human voice can do. So we kind of exist to serve sort of two different communities. We want to bring arts to people who are less conventional arts going audiences. And also we exist very much to serve the regional local performer community. There are like a lot of really wonderful musicians between here, let's just say between DC and Central Jersey.
Okay, yeah, no, I agree. It's a really beautiful area for that, and we're really lucky to be where we are.
We are super lucky to be where we are. One of the things that we realized pretty much immediately on our first production as we started pulling together our first cast is that there are a ton of amazing local singers who don't travel to sing, can't travel to sing, don't sing full time. And that's not like any kind of judgment on how awesome their singing is. And so we realized quickly that those people don't always get the opportunities to stand down front and center and show the world what they can really do. And they want to, and we want to give them that opportunity. So we hire local regional singers. Pretty exclusively, and give them that center stage, let them have those lead roles that they trained for and worked for.
Yeah. Let their instrument do the work, right? They don't need the amplification. They really, it's amazing. And just to explain to people also, your space, where it is exactly. I want to remind them again where you're located, how to find you, all that good stuff.
So we're very small. So we don't actually maintain a year-round physical premise. We perform lots of places.
Yeah.
We have done a lot of performing in West Center City,
yeah, you mentioned
at
that,
the
right.
Cathedral of St. Peter, at Grace. This year we got two big we generally do a big gala concert with a theme and a full opera in its original language in any given year. This year, our concert is at Rockwood Park.
Cool. Awesome.
It's a Rodgers and Hammerstein program. If you love Golden Age Broadway, I'm pretty sure ticket sales are live now on Newcastle County's website, and you should
look for that. Get your tickets. And that's a beautiful place. If you haven't seen the show there, it's really is a kind of amazing local.
It's a great program. People are going to love it.
Yeah.
And our big thing this year, our full opera, and we're so excited to get back in front of an audience with a full opera. You know, after the pandemic, we did a fabulous virtual opera last year, but that's just not the same as like I said, live unamplified human voices in a room. We have commissioned a world premiere this year. And it's amazing. It's called Girondins. It is about the women of the French Revolution. It's about 6 historical figures. I don't know if you know this, if you haven't spent a lot of time in the opera world, but most opera singers are women, but most of the roles are for men.
Right.
So we're very deeply invested in all forms of equity, gender, race, body diversity. We really have been in that work from day one. And so part of the decision to commission this was to generate an opera that had 6 meaty, meaningful roles for women. We passed the Bechdel test like every page of this opera. It is both historically factual and also sort of morally progressive, if you will. There are 6 historical women. 3 of them live, 3 of them get guillotined. And the opera exists to expand opportunities for women, but also to expand historical awareness of what women have always been doing that history books don't necessarily emphasize.
Right.
So we're super enthusiastic about it. It's going to be beautiful. The first draft has gone out to the singers. It's in revisions. It's a beautiful, accessible piece of music. It's not crazy long. I know when you think operas, you think, oh my God, the Ring Cycle, these operas are 4+ hours long. It's not going to be one of those nights. Promise.
Well, I mean, it'd be less than 20, so that's good. How long are they on average, honestly? I mean, you think that, oh my goodness, one of these nights, but like for this show, about how long is it?
The Girondins is, still lightly in composition with some of its transitional music. I will confidently say that with an intermission, you're still going to be out of there in 2 hours. When you think about the last Spider-Man movie was 3 solid hours.
Yeah,
long.
no, that's a very accessible time frame, I think, for
totally accessible. And that one is actually, I'm going to give a shout out to another group who's fundraising today on Due More 24. We are actually performing that with our buddies over at the Arts of Covenant at Presbyterian Church of the Covenant.
Sure. Absolutely.
Who are another great organization. And if you just want to fund arts in general and you don't feel like funding Wilmington Concert Opera, although you should, may I say, if you have another $10 or any amount of money, the Arts of Covenant is another great organization whom you should support. And so they are our incubator for that show, which is a tremendous support to us. And again, they have a wonderful community arts presence, and that's very much the place that we work in as well. So it's a nice partnership for us and for them. And it's going to be a super cool opera.
Yeah.
We have wonderful supporters for it. I really hope that people will come out and see it. That is October 21st to 23rd. So if you mark your calendars now, you won't be busy.
Yes, you've got time to plan. So no excuses, right?
And all of that information is on our website.
Perfect, which is rare.
Memorable website, which is www.wilmingtonconcertopera.com.
Perfect.
You can also follow us on all of our socials. We have a very active Facebook. Again, Wilmington Concert Opera. our very active Instagram, which is also Wilmington Concert Opera. We like to keep it simple. We are not on Twitter.
No, and that's okay. You guys, you've got it all covered, right? You got your social channels. It all links. It's the same. That's perfect. And we appreciate you coming on. Good luck with everything. I think this sounds awesome. And for those that maybe wanted to try the opera for the first time, this sounds like a wonderful opportunity.
Give it a try.
It's an opportunity.
It is an opportunity, and it's in English. So if you ever thought, oh no, foreign languages are scary, this one's in English, and we will still give you super titles.
Well, there you go. Perfect. You're gonna get
it's shorter than Hamilton.
Titles. Okay.
You should come see it.
There it is. You've laid your pitch. I like it. I think we're gonna have to get people to go check it out. Thank you so much for being on.
Thanks for having us.
Congratulations for just taking the leap, being a part of this, and good luck with everything you have going on. Thanks for coming on.
Thank you.
All right, we appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye, guys.
See ya. All right, so we are cruising right along. Again, I'm going to encourage you to do your part by going to the website. That simply is domore24delaware.org. That's where you go to donate. We are all in our 24-hour live stream. We're about 4 hours, a little over 4 hours away till the end, which is wild to think. We're 20 hours or so in. That is amazing. And what is really amazing are these numbers. So we're looking at it. We are, let me just refresh. Let's see where we're at. For sure, we're over $1.2 million. I know we're going to get a couple bumps here coming up. And I'm very curious to see how these last 4 hours go as we race, trying to push to break last year's total. So we'll see how that ends up. But for now, you should be proud of yourselves. $1.2+ million. That's real money. That is a huge effort. Fantastic. Delaware, that's what I'm talking about. And let's look at our map real quick. Let me just make sure. It looks like we have 4 states that have yet to get into the mix. We have Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Mississippi yet to jump on board. So if you know somebody in those states, we need to get those donations going. All right. So with that, we're going to keep it rocking. I'm going to go and see if I can't find another wonderful video to share. It's always nice to take a couple moments and just showcase these nonprofits. We're going to do, actually, I know we have this one scheduled for a little bit later, but they haven't been seen yet. So might give them a little extra love. And we were just talking about the arts. So why don't we have some fun with the Wilmington Ballet Academy of the Dance.
We'll be right back.
The school was founded in 1956 as the Academy of the Dance by Madam Helena Antonova and James Jameson. The Wilmington Ballet was formed in 1981 by Victor Wesley. We honor both of those legacies. The Wilmington Ballet was created as an offspring of the Academy of the Dance to be an incubator for new choreographers and for new work, as well as have our Academy of the Dance School continue to provide career-focused dance training. Our big production of the Nutcracker is the longest running in the state. It's been running in the state of Delaware since 1967 at the same place, the big, beautiful, historic Playhouse Theater. What makes our production unique is that we perform on the Playhouse stage with a live orchestra, and we bring in guest artists from major dance companies around the world, and we give our students a unique professional experience.
Hi, my name is Deja West. I'm 15 years old and I'm from Wilmington, and I'm a scholarship student here at Wilmington Ballet. I've been dancing for 5, almost 6 years here. I hope to become a choreographer one day, and if I don't become a choreographer, I hope to take my dance training and take the discipline that I learned here and take it with me for whatever I decide to do.
My name is Jack Dager, and I am a scholarship student at Wilmington Ballet. I live in Landenberg, Pennsylvania, and I've been at Wilmington Ballet for about 7 years now. I absolutely love it. Wilmington Ballet allows me to train but also perform in a way that other studios do not allow me to do. And the lessons that I've learned here will carry throughout the rest of my life and will be really useful for me in the future.
Hi, I'm Kate. I'm from Indiana, and I'm a scholarship student here at the Wilmington Ballet. I've been here for about 6 years now, and I hope to be like a professional ballerina, dancing in a company someday. I hope to work on my artistry and like my technique.
Hi, my name is Julia Burton. I'm from New Jersey and I'm a scholarship student here at the Wilmington Ballet. I would like to take everything that I've learned and go as far as I can in the dance world, and then beyond that, take everything I've learned to become a physical trainer to help other dancers like me just make sure they're okay in order to perform.
Hi, my name is Omar. I'm a scholarship student from Wilmington Ballet.
With your support in the Do More 24 Delaware, we'll be able to provide our scholarship students with free tuition to study, transportation to and from the studio, and apparel for class, as well as continue to expand our programming so that we can continue to create well-rounded artists. We are so grateful for your support, and we hope that you will continue to support us as we support the aspiring artists in our community.
The racial and economic disparities that have long existed in this country have only been widened by the coronavirus and amplified by the most recent acts of injustice. People around the world are coming together with greater urgency to demand action. At Bank of America, we know we all have a role to play to overcome the very real consequences of systemic racism and inequity. This includes individuals, governments, nonprofits, and the private sector. Racial equality and economic opportunity are deeply connected. That's why Bank of America has committed $1 billion over 4 years to address critical gaps in affordable housing, access to healthcare, employment and job skills, and the resources small businesses need to succeed. We can do more, and we need to do more now to further advance racial equality and economic opportunity for all.
Well, there it is. We're rocking, we're rolling, we're cooking, and we are just a little over 4 hours left in the campaign, which means you've got to get yourself to domore24delaware.org, make those donations, make sure you're posting on your social media channels. Show us that you supported your favorite nonprofit. Use the hashtag DoMore24DE. Show us who you donated for. Show us that you did it, and celebrate and comment about your favorite nonprofit. It's a beautiful thing, and it's what it's all about. We are looking for you guys to take some action. We have 5 states left on that map that we need to fill, and I want to see it happen. I think it's Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Mississippi. Is that correct?
Yep, that's right.
Sounds right. And I think we can make a difference with that. I know we got some other friends joining us here, and they are excited. They couldn't be any more excited in the waiting room. They're just buzzing with excitement. It's incredible. And cheers to you as well. We will just check in on our schedule. I want to make sure we're good there. And we have a couple folks, but we got a little bit of time here. So if you're here, that means you get the win. And I'm coming at you. Jeff Santoro, I hope you're ready. Born ready, he says. Okay, good to know. All right, Jeff. I'm going to bring you in the program, but I got to introduce you to Shane. Shane is my co-host. He is the $1 Million Man. He is a legend in training. I don't know who's training him. That's the problem. And Jeff Santoro is just he's a guy who's done some things, and that's what you want people to know you as. No, I'm just kidding. Jeff, longtime friend, huge player in the theater scene, and is here today representing the Brandy Winers. And dude, it's good to see you, buddy. What's happening?
Chris, it is awesome to see you. And first and foremost, Shane, you're going to learn so much from Chris Bruce, the legend. So I wish you the best. By the way, you got a mini me literally sitting next to you.
We are basically the same person, isn't it? It's crazy, the resemblance. Like it's striking, actually.
It's awesome.
Yeah, so it is good. So Jeff, you actually sent me a couple texts last night, and maybe you set your alarm just to roll over and send them to make me think that you were watching at times, but that was great. And I appreciated that.
Chris, you all are doing such an amazing thing for Delaware nonprofits. I mean, and it's not just, of course, I represent one of many in the arts, but it's transcending every nonprofit throughout the state of Delaware. And I loved watching your live stream throughout the night. Yes, I was up pretty much with you. I could have been sitting right next to you, Chris.
You could have, but you didn't. So let's not rub it in. It's fine. I was lonely there for a bit, but we made it through. It's okay. We kept powering on. And actually last year, I will say that I hit a stretch in the middle of the night that was a little unnerving, and I wasn't sure I was going to make it. This time, I was much more solid. In fact, I was like, I feel better than I should, and I was like, all right, this is pretty good. And it's really, once the sun comes up and your brain sort of resets, and then you have too many interviews in a row to even think about it, it all kind of just goes. And here we are, 4 hours away.
No, it was great. It was great. And I love the fact that you're coming up with ideas live for next year. So you're already, the juices are rolling. How can we do better? How can we be better for next year? And I don't know. I was taking notes for you. So
at least somebody wrote it down, because that's great. Otherwise, it just goes into the universe, and then we do the same thing. Well, you know what we should do? And that's pretty much how that goes.
Shane, make sure you're taking notes. You're taking lots of notes there.
Actually, here's a pen.
Yeah.
Just, here, I got a page right here. Take some notes. Any of them, and by that I mean write them down and leave them. I didn't mean take them with you. It's just to be
by the way, this is not a texting thing. This is not, this is normally they're like this. So this, we have to write things. Yeah.
Wait, have you used one of these before?
A pen?
I'm just playing. It's funny.
Cast that kid. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's good. He's the best. There's no doubt about it. So, again, you were watching along. You saw some of this. I don't know if you saw the 4 o'clock hour. That was a lot of fun.
I was there. It seemed like it was on a loop. Did you record yourself and put yourself on a loop?
No, not at all. This one, and this was with Mark Duncan and others. I don't know if you actually did see some time in the 4 o'clock hour, but it was pretty good. We had I had the full pajama outfit on. I had my sunglasses at night. We were just having fun, and that, I don't know, that was maybe the one that was the hour I was probably most worried about. That 3:30 to 5 o'clock range was a little rough last year, but we did well, so I was happy.
I love also, I just want to say this, Chris, I love that you have unexpected guests coming up to your window. I mean, all of that, people can watch you, and then they can actually interact with you, apparently. So I love that.
The window liquor was definitely a highlight for sure. That literally, I can't even tell. I so wish we could have got that shot. It was unbelievable.
You were trying with the camera.
I don't know. We did. We're like, let's see. I can see it now, actually. That's pretty good. I wonder if we should maybe mark it and just frame it or something. We should outline it. And
do more 24 Delaware. This 2022.
2022. Do more 24 Delaware. But the window liquor, and that's going to be it. We'll mark the timestamp on it. It'll be a beautiful thing. And I'll go to one of those forensic sketch artists, and I'll reenact the moment. We'll get it as accurate as possible. That's definitely worth something. So you were here to talk about something, I believe, and it was probably an organization.
Quite frankly, for me, it's arts all the time, and quite frankly, arts make people feel better. So I encourage everybody to donate to arts types or
write that down.
Yes.
Arts make people feel better.
Yes, that's a good one. That's a direct quote from yours truly.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, but seriously, I'm working, with the Brandy Winers organization. There's a ton of arts organizations that are doing amazing work out there. We happen to be an organization that's been a Delaware not-for-profit for 90 years. 2022 is our 90th anniversary, which is very, very exciting. We started in 1932. Our founders are Chick Laird and Francis Tatnall.
Yeah, that's awesome. Very cool.
Names that are legends in the Delaware area.
No question about it.
I'm pretty excited that people are, helping us out, but helping all the other arts organizations out there as well, because, obviously the pandemic hit everybody hard, Chris. And it really hit the arts hard in particular. So
there's no question about it. And I think there's a story in that too. So what you said is the 92nd year. Is that what you said it was?
Our 90th.
So, okay, nice round number, even better. We like that. So the 90th year, we can come up with maybe a short documentary. You and I can work on this together. And I came up with a name. What do you think? Between the Hedges.
Yeah, that's great. I feel like there's something similar out there, but I like it between the hedges. I love it.
Yeah. So it's
So Chris is referring to the fact that we do an annual summer production, large scale summer production in partnership with our friends at Longwood Gardens in their open air theater. Our founder was the nephew of Pierre DuPont, who obviously left of his estate to Longwood Gardens. And so it's been a wonderful relationship with Longwood Gardens, but we also perform throughout Delaware. So we have an amazing chorale who performs everywhere from veterans homes to churches to the Blue Rocks. You know, we're performing everywhere with our chorale, and then we take our summer production and we do smaller versions of that throughout Delaware as well. So Delaware, without Delaware, we would not be in existence.
So that it's a smaller chorale. Is that how that works? I mean,
it's funny you said it. Yes, it's we actually have two chorales.
We have a large chorale, and then we
got a big chorale, and then we chorale them down to a small chorale.
I didn't think they'd ever be able to corral you, honestly, Jeff. I think that's their biggest accomplishment yet. I think it's amazing.
But Chris, you may be asking this question: what am I holding in my hand?
You know, I would love to see what you. And in fact, I'm even going to allow for the close up. Let's get in there and see.
We're live inside my home right now, so
that's a lot going on. I'm going to count the bricks. Okay, Brandy.
This is a one of a kind keychain, Chris. And over the next couple hours, we're going to be giving away randomly to anybody who donates to our Do More 24 Delaware.
Hold on a second. How many of them are there? Because I thought it was one of a kind.
Well, each one is one of a kind. I'm only
they're handmade.
These are handmade.
Got you.
Handmade, one of a kind. Each of them are different, unique, and so I encourage people to go to our Do More 24 Delaware page, or go to our Facebook page, and certainly make a donation. We're going to be randomly giving those away, and then at the end of the day, we're launching our Wizard of Oz Hour. Which our big show this year at Longwood Gardens is going to be Wizard of Oz, opening on July 27th.
So when you said which hour big show, was that intentional? Because that was incredible. I hope you didn't do that on purpose. That just happened.
Truly did not, but I'll take the credit. What the heck?
Why not?
But we're going to be giving away some fun things during the last hour, all relating to Wizard of Oz. So
fantastic! I really thought I would be melting in the middle of the night, but I didn't. I must not have gotten hit by the water, so it all worked out.
No, but I do have a glass of water right here. So.
Easy. I'm glad it doesn't. It's weight. No, I think we're safe. It's all right. We're good. And so, Jeff, that's awesome. So what were those dates again? Because we got a little sidetracked with the joke. So it was, the Wizard of Oz. Tell us, back that up a second.
Wizard of Oz. By the way, I have a nice halo on this close-up, so I really appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, first time for anything.
So
there you go.
Thanks.
No, we open, just to be safe.
We open July 27th with Wizard of Oz, The Wizard of Oz, at the Longwood Gardens, and we're having auditions in a couple weeks, so people can go to our website, brandywiners.org, and audition, be part of the cast, be part of our group. We're about 300 plus members, and when we say members, a member is defined as anybody who participates in any aspect of our organization. So I've been a member since 1994.
I've been to shows. Is that
absolutely count? You've seen how bad I can be on stage, and I really appreciate that.
Well, and that's why I come. It's really worth every penny. So speaking of it, Shane is quite the little performer himself. He's a budding superstar, obviously.
Yeah.
And when are those auditions again?
The auditions are next in 2 weeks, on March 18th, the weekend of March 18th.
Okay, very
good.
That's
2 days after my birthday.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, happy birthday, Shane!
It's kismet. It must be meant to be. So, all right, we talked about The Little Mermaid earlier with other company who you wanted to audition as, and we went with Sebastian. So, which was and he gave us a little bit of Under the Sea, which was nice. A little quasi audition.
I missed that.
Yeah, it's okay. You can play back the tape.
Now,
if you go to The Wizard of Oz and you kind of get yourself lost in that world, what character would you want to audition for then? And don't say Toto.
First of all, I was not going to say Toto.
Yeah, that's right.
Although Toto has a starring role.
It's true. And it's a lot less lines to remember. Trust me. When you get older, that's going to be more attractive. All right.
If I would, this is a difficult choice because they're all good characters. But if I had to choose one, I would choose the Scarecrow for one reason.
Okay.
because there was another version of the Wizard of Oz called the
what
Wiz.
was that? The Wiz, right? Not like the Wiz up in Philadelphia. That's different.
No, not like that.
Okay, got it.
But the Wiz.
The Wiz was fantastic. And the Scarecrow was played by
Michael Jackson.
Absolutely. You have Michael Jackson moves. Do we need to move a chair right now? I think this might be happening, Jeff. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna slide the chair out. Just give me a little
this is brilliant.
And absolutely fantastic.
By the way, this is exactly what the arts does, right? It brings smiles to faces.
Yes.
And
All right, you ready? I'm gonna clear.
You're doing that right now.
All right, let's see the center of the circle. Here, I'm gonna clear it here, and we got plenty of room in the shot. You got take about right to the back edge of that carpet right there. Oh yeah, there you go. You got room. Here it is. Michael Jackson as the Scarecrow in The Wiz. It's part of the whole channel thing here. So here we go. And everybody, this is Shane as Michael Jackson being the Scarecrow in The Wiz. Action.
To be honest, he's mostly he was still hanging on like, you can win. I did too much extra.
Yeah, so that was just the right amount. So don't worry about it. Hey, bring the chair back in. That was fantastic.
That was brilliant.
Oh, it's perfect. And that's just the kind of good stuff you get here on the Do More 24 Delaware live stream. 24 hours of incredible content, all off the cuff.
Incredible.
Who needs a script? That's what they say. Who needs a script? That's our tagline. And it really should be, to be honest. I like a good plan that we can completely throw out the window.
Yeah,
so,
Chris, by the way, I want to say you probably had several hundred people tuned into the live stream before I joined, so I apologize that they've all left.
Yeah, no, it's kind of refreshing, to be honest. There's way less pressure now. So now we can say anything we want, Jeff, because it's all good. Now, as we're chugging along, I mean, you've been a part of the theater and the arts world for a long, long time. You're children's theater, drama league, you name it. DAST,
Candlelight.
Name a theater in the tri-state area. Jeff's been a part of it in some way, shape, or form, most likely in some way. Let's call it what it is. And you also were with Kids Health for a long time. And I don't even know what your current role is. I don't see you anymore. This is the first time I actually knew you were a lot, even around. I'm like, hello, Jeff's here.
That's very funny. That's very funny.
I wish
let me write that down so
I wish it wasn't real. Let's put it that way. No, I miss you, bud. That's what it comes down to. And ultimately, what are you up to? You're obviously helping the Brandywiners.
Yeah, I'm helping the Brandywiners, or they're helping me. Really, that's really what it's down to.
Emotional.
In my full-time world, Chris, I work for Nemours.
That's what I thought. Yeah,
Nemours Children's Hospital, Delaware, is who I work for. Matter of fact, I'm on my lunch break as we speak.
There you go.
I want to talk to you.
That's called efficiency, right there. That is or a poor choice. I'm not sure which. Either way, it was your choice, and you made it. So I'm proud of you. That is true. That's life. Shane, if nothing else, life is full of choices. And this is an example.
Yes, that's right. Shane, that is a great example because I tell everybody you have everything you do, it's all about choice. I chose to be here today with you.
It says a lot. And actually, I chose to reach out to you and say, hey, why are you on the list? I don't know what happened. Both of us made very silly choices. The point is, Shane made an amazing choice, which was to step up and do his thing, to just not shy away from the spotlight, which was really cool. That says a lot. I mean, we're having a good time. Obviously, we're doing it to support these causes, and we really should also be checking in on the site. I'm going to do another refresh here. We still need... And Jeff, I know you have a lot of friends in North Dakota, so reach out to your friends out there. We need to make sure we get them in on the map. Right now, North Dakota, South Dakota, we did finally. Thank goodness. 2 people came through from Kansas.
Brilliant.
Otherwise, we're not on Kansas anymore because they donated in this case. And so we have Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Mississippi that are still not on the board, so we need to fix that. That's a fact.
We definitely do.
And let's see here. And in terms of donation amounts, I mean 1.229, actually almost 1,220,000, almost 230 now.
That's fantastic.
That's pretty amazing.
I mean, if you stopped right now, that is
incredible,
a monumental effort in Delaware's Day of Giving for nonprofits, and
no question.
And you are such a huge part of that, Chris, and of course Spur Impact and
United Way of
all
Delaware,
the other organizations that donated. It's absolutely brilliant.
It really is a cool thing. It's a motivational thing for all of us. we have an opportunity today to do something special and I've said it a number of times, to thank these nonprofits, to remind them that the hard work and the frustration that they overcome and the hurdles and all the grit and the stuff they put themselves through to push their missions forward is worth it, and it matters. And we just say thank you. So today's the day we come
Chris,
together.
if I can just say from the perspective of the nonprofit arts organization, so I've served on a lot of boards, from Delaware Hospice to Wilmington Ballet to Delaware Children's Theater to now being president of the Brandywiners Board. And I can tell you that every donation counts. So people may be looking at this saying, oh, you know what, this $1.some million, they don't need any more money. These nonprofits are fine. But no, nonprofits every single day have to figure out how to pay the bills, how to keep the lights on, how to be able to provide the services and programs that they've developed. And for Brandywiners in particular, we had zero, and I mean zero income, no revenue for the last 2 years. Because we're a very unique nonprofit with our chorale and with our, stage performances. We just couldn't do it. So, I mean, it's a real thing. So if you can donate $5, $10, $15, $20,000, whatever your budget, please
go
do.
for it.
Please.
Yeah. And today's the day too, where that dollar will stretch. It'll amplify.
Absolutely.
So, if you donate $1, that is great. And it's always going to count. Yeah. But today that dollar might equal 2. And these are the kind of times where that's when you put that dollar in the pot. That's when you know what? Yes. If I'm going to do it, let's do it now.
Yeah. Let's all stop going and drinking a coffee or one dinner out and just give it to a nonprofit.
Yeah. I mean, that's for sure. And it's funny how the coffee thing, I guess it's just because of the price point. But that is the line that everybody goes to, right? Oh, skip your coffee.
Well, there's so a coffee's $5. I mean,
no,
$5 donation is great.
Exactly. But I'm just there's other things too, right? We don't have to be so hard on coffee. It's like now we're going to create a whole coffee problem.
That's because you've drunk. I don't know how many cups are inside your little.
It's actually not true. If I had drank too much coffee, I wouldn't have made it. So that is the key. You got to avoid the highs and lows, Jeff. This is why I did better this time.
Oh, see, there you go.
So little bits. It's like I need like a slow drip. Yeah, very slow.
You know what? I work for a hospital. Maybe we could hook you up to an IV.
Well, maybe Nemours can sponsor the IV drip cam.
Forget we said that, Nemours. It was a joke. Ha.
No, it's not real. It's for comedy. That means it doesn't matter. And anyway, it'll be coffee. Is that weird? Yes. The point is, they have caffeine drips. Do they have or a patch?
Oh yeah,
Is there like a slow release patch or something we can talk about? We might need that later. I am going to crash so hard later tonight. By the way, just so you know, this is going to be epic. It's going to be great.
Well, we'll send you a pizza. It's all good.
I won't be awake, so
that's okay.
I'll eat it in the morning. Nothing wrong with that.
Pizza. Shane can have it.
Shane, you should eat it. You like pizza? What's your favorite?
Cheese pizza.
You know what? That's a classic. And that guy knows what he likes. He didn't even hesitate.
I love it. Classic.
Now, if somebody were to give you a pizza with sardines on it, what would happen?
I would instantly throw it in the trash.
That's a strong move.
Interesting.
Now, you wouldn't pick them off and eat it anyway?
Oh, well, that is kind of a good idea.
I don't know. There's usually the remnants, though, Shane. Watch out.
Like, what if they taped it on, though?
Yeah. Well, that would be an odd choice, but it's a reasonable question, I suppose. What if they taped the sardines on? He says. Now, I would argue that
I taped the pepperoni, so
fit very well to the sardine, depending on the type of tape they used. But a pepperoni is pretty good. You like a pepperoni?
Yeah, the pepperoni is good too.
You can hang with a pepperoni, Jeff. That's a classic as well. And now, have you ever had any of those little like roll up things with the broccoli and the garlic and all that in it? It's like a pizza dough. It's all, man, they got them down the street. They're delicious. Oh, my goodness. I could go for one of those right now. Hey,
I haven't. So maybe we'll do a plug and they'll deliver you some.
Seriously, have you DeMayo's? These little broccoli roll things are like unbelievable. They're just not even fair, to be honest. It's crazy. I don't know. I mean, I like really good food, but that's a tough one. I can't pass those up. Those are good.
Chris, you're like the school teacher when we were in class and we would just throw out a topic and then they would go down this path, this rabbit hole for 10 minutes. You're the best. Thank you.
It's the worst because then the bell goes off and we didn't even get to the lesson. What are we going to do? Well, I guess we got to try this again tomorrow.
Shane's learning a lot right now. This is good.
This is called filling. No, so and what we're doing is we're filling Delaware with the motivation they need to push forward on these campaigns, these missions, and we have one of our champions heading down the stairs trying to be quiet for some reason. Just stomp your way in. Don't worry about it, Tiara. We see you. And we are rocking away just under 4 hours. I'm hanging out with my boy, Jeff Santoro. He's representing the Brandywiners, also part of the Nemours family. So that's a big play, and a longtime supporter and member of the arts as a performer, as a director, a producer, you name it. And really a part of a number of theaters, children's theater, one that we first met. Of course, we did a lot of shows there.
Yeah.
And one of the softer touches as a director, I find it personally. That's just how I always thought of Jeff. He was just a gentle giant. It's really what that's how
That's
I.
very funny. That's
how
very
I
funny.
interpreted it.
Yeah. I don't know if my current cast. I'm directing a show at the Wilmington Drama League called August Osage County.
Yes.
It opens March 25th, by the way.
There you go.
At the Wilmington Drama League. But yeah, I don't know if they would agree with that gentle.
Well, hey, listen, time maybe changes your approach. Maybe you changed. For me, it was always just, man, this guy's such a sweetie. It's amazing. That's how I always thought about it. So that is cool. It makes you tougher. It makes you stronger. It's good for you. Mrs. S wasn't untough. That's a word. In her own way, she pushed you differently. You pulled some nuance out of her. She had her way to get you there.
Everybody, he's talking about the great Marie Swijeski,
Yes.
who was my mentor. I spent 37 years volunteering at the Delaware Children's Theater. I started when I was 8 years old. I started Shane as a purple jester.
A purple jester.
Yeah, I didn't have a single line. It was in one scene, and my brother was the lead. So
now, just to fill them in, the Purple Jester is famously known for which show again?
Babes in Toyland.
Absolutely, a classic children's theater, especially back then. And it was in the rotation. It was heavy rotation.
It was heavy rotation.
For
That's
sure.
Right. Mrs. Swijeski loved that show.
Yes, she did. And now I will say you were 8 when that happened. Shane, you're 10, which just means we got to get you on this stage. We got to get moving on this. All right.
Yeah.
We got it. So we've got a couple auditions coming up. We've talked about. We possibly have Little Mermaid, booked as far as an audition. We've got The Wizard of Oz. What else do we have?
Chris, I got to tell you, I've cast a lot of kids. I worked for Disney, casting. I worked in film and TV, and I think Shane should think bigger, right? I think we should get Shane for some commercial work.
Okay, I like it.
Get him into maybe a series.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. He's got to look.
I heard Shane's mom somewhere. Shane's mom came out of the corner. Shane, you agree, right?
Shane was like, "Oh, I'm just going to do local theater." No,
Shane,
I think bigger. Think bigger.
Yeah, we got to think bigger. Like there's regional theater.
Yeah, the market in Philly is great. Yeah.
Well, when we were talking to Marquivas earlier, we did tell him. I was able to give him a little inspiration and told him the sky wasn't the limit; it was just the beginning. And that's where we're going. That's the kind of stuff.
Write that down.
Write that one down. Write that down.
That's a good one.
Yeah, absolutely. His pen is getting heavier.
Yes, I see that. Yeah, I see that.
Look at it. That's a start. Yeah, so he's learned exactly what he needs to do, and that's not listen anymore. He's like, oh my goodness, what is happening? All right. By the way, you have fans in the audience. There are people commenting about their love for you, Jeff. This is always good. And
well, I was going to say thanks, Mom, but she passed away. So I don't know. Thanks to my brother.
Well, it's actually Rob. Looks like Rob Ditton.
But Rob is an amazing pianist and just a great friend of the arts, and in particular the Brandywiners. So my best to Rob.
Absolutely. Well, apparently he thinks that he's been a fan of you for years, and that you're a great guy and great leader of the arts.
Oh, well, thanks.
Absolutely. So I didn't realize, did you take over his Facebook profile, or how did this work? I think that must be. That's probably how that. Anyway, let's not focus on it. All right. The fact is, we've got Kelly Klein over there. She's like dancing in the room, ready to go. Jeff, I wish you didn't have. You could stay if you want, but I know
you have Kelly Klein coming in next. You're in for such a treat.
Yeah, it's called, we set the bottom. That's called, you put the bar on the floor. Even if she trips, she's going to get right over it.
Yeah.
We got it right where it needs to be.
No, come on. No way. That Kelly Klein is the best.
No, I'm talking about you're the bar, Jeff. She's good. Come on. Track with me.
It's called deflecting, Chris. I'm just throwing it back.
Oh, Shane, write that down. All right. So, Jeff, appreciate you coming on, buddy. Always good to see you.
Keep the good fight going. All of us nonprofits appreciate you. You guys are the greatest.
Hey, we're here for you guys.
Bravo. Standing ovation.
Absolutely. Just, get up after you're done. All right. Have a good one, Jeff. Take care, bud. We'll see you.
You guys had too much fun.
That's all right. It's about having a good fun. Come on in. And here we go. Kelly, we're coming in.
Klein.
Kelly Klein. What's shaking? Kelly. Oh, my goodness. I love all this color. I'm going to have to punch in and get a good look at it. You got this. Oh, my. Look at this place. It's incredible. Shelbyville Public Library.
It looks like Colortopia.
It looks like Colortopia. Colortopia.
Shelbyville is like the southern tip of Delaware. That's so cool.
It is. So how are you? Can you hear us, Kelly? You got us loud and clear? Awesome. Yeah. Very, very good. So we're gonna mix the screen up here just for a second so we can have some fun with you. See, we're having a party over here. We're enjoying this beautiful day called Do More 24 Delaware. It's Delaware's largest giving day. You know that already. So let's talk about you. Let's talk about Shelbyville Public Library. I want to hear all about it. Maybe even show us about the space you have. It's, as Shane put it, Colortopia. It's a beautiful thing.
Yes, actually, our youth services coordinator Megan Bunting put this together, and it's
love it.
It's great for St. Patrick's Day because the books are the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Oh, check it out! Yeah, you did it.
Nice.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I'm here because we're fundraising for a new building. And it's very, very small in here. So our community's growing and our building needs to grow too.
Well, and that I'm sure doesn't come cheap. Let's call that what it is. And, you guys are going to need a little bit of love, a little bit of push to help make that happen. So tell us a little bit about some of the things you guys are currently doing and how this new building would help you expand that.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So we are doing programs for people of all ages. That's, part of what libraries do. And our programs are educational, they are informational, and they're recreational. And it's all free. Everything that we do in the library is free. So if you're a family looking for something to do, if you are someone who is just needing to connect to community, we're the place for you. So if you're new to the area, this is a great place to come learn about where you've moved. And if you're looking for help, we have a social worker who will be here twice a month, every second and fourth Tuesday of the month at 1:00. There will be a social worker here. So, we're just all about making community connections. That's what we do.
That sounds awesome. And really it's cool to hear. And this is a slightly different perspective, a slightly different cause than we've been talking to, recently, at least in the mix of the campaign. So I love getting lost in a different world. That's always a good thing. And, we want to hear more about, kind of your vision, for the future. How can people follow and join your journey? What's the best way for them to get involved?
Okay, well, they can take a look at our plans for the new library. It's on our website, www.shelbyvillelibrary.org. We have a webpage specifically dedicated to the new library, and you can see some of the design renderings there and get updates. It's really wonderful. The new library is going to be gorgeous. And
I'm sure. I can't wait to see.
I'm trying to get this camera oriented, but I don't know that I can do it. There it is.
Well, let me see. Okay, we got some renderings. Yeah. That's a rendering.
Yeah. Right so if I come in a little closer, like here is the old building and here's the new building. And it's going to pretty much triple in square footage.
Wow, that's serious stuff right there. That's no joke.
Yeah. And so where I'm broadcasting from right now is our children's area. And it's petite. The children's area in the new library will be about 5,000 square feet, and that is the square footage of our entire library right now. So we are really going to grow.
That is awesome. That's exciting. And, you know, I guess how long have you been in this space?
Since 1968.
Oh, is that all?
Yes, and the library has existed for decades before that, and it's just kind of bounced around in Selbyville. It's had a lot of great homes before this one, and yeah, we can't wait to just grow again, and hopefully that'll hold us for a while because this is not an easy process.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't imagine that it is. It's a pretty big undertaking, it looks like, actually. So with that, I guess, I mean, how do you even start that process? I mean, I can imagine that there's a number of steps. It's got to be crazy to go through. And where are you in that process? So, like you say, you're working towards it, but you have the renderings. You have, is there a timeline, I guess, you can lay out in theory?
Yes. First up, you have to get a needs assessment that's going to tell you, it'll dictate what you need by the input of your community. So we had that done in 2015, 16-ish. And it told us, yes, we need a new library. We need new space. So just going by the evidence of the needs assessment is how we put our library together. Of course, the situation of the library is that we have land to build on. So we didn't have to do any land acquisition. And we've been in the design phase for a little while now. The pandemic slowed things down a bit, but we recently had our project accelerated because we received, well, we haven't received the funds yet, but we have received notification that the library will get about $7 million in ARPA, American Rescue Plan Act funds. And that's amazing. That's really, really great.
Unbelievable. That's really fantastic.
Yes, but I don't want people to think that that's it. That's all we need.
Right.
There's still quite a bit of fundraising that has to happen, and we don't have that cash in hand yet. So there's more, and it just kind of shows how much more fundraising we need to do because it's accelerating our project, but we are still needing more money.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you get it done, and I have no thought that you won't. I have every confidence in the world that you will find a way, you'll push through, and you're going to make it all happen with the help of people here today and beyond. So when you do, what is that timeline? I mean, I guess when are you able to kind of officially push forward and start building?
I can't give an official timeline yet, but I can say from the moment a shovel meets the ground, it will take about 10 months to build.
Okay. So there you go.
Yeah, we're looking at minimal downtime in our current building. There might be some, but we're going to try our best to limit that as much as possible so that we're still serving even while we're building. And yeah, I mean, we're getting ready.
That's a big deal. I mean, you guys must be getting pretty excited about it, I could imagine.
Oh my gosh. Yes. So excited.
You're like, yeah, can we do this already? Because that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And you mentioned it before, but what's the square footage difference again?
What we have now is about 5,000, and what we're growing to is about 14.
Yeah. So Shane, just in case you're keeping track, the one is bigger than the other. Now, we did talk to the one group about tiny houses. This would be the opposite move.
Correct. Yeah.
So maybe the folks that are downsizing to the tiny houses could give you a few things.
Oh my goodness.
You don't need it. You have plans for all that. I'm just playing with it. So all good. And I just want to encourage you guys to keep pushing. We want to thank you for being awesome. You know, libraries are so very important, and we need to support them so that they are here to stay and just thriving as we continue to grow as a community. So Kelly, thank you so much. I appreciate you being on here, smiling, bringing your energy, giving us a tour, and showing us all that wonderful crafting. We were talking about some crafts earlier, remember?
Yep, this
is a fun little craft project right there. And maybe that's something we could work on. We could have had a little thing going on up here. Maybe next time. I know, add that to the list. We had some other cool things, but different things.
Thanks for spotlighting Delaware nonprofits and helping us with all this fundraising.
It's the least we could do. You guys are doing the hard work. We appreciate you.
We appreciate you and all of the donors. Thank you.
Absolutely. Take care. And then what's the website and social handles one more time, just in case?
www.selbyvillelibrary.org. We are on Facebook and we are on Instagram and we have a TikTok, but we haven't posted anything yet. So stay tuned.
Gotcha.
I think Shane can help with that.
Yeah, Shane's looking for a few outlets in relation to his TikTok platform. Maybe because it can cross promote, make it happen. Yes. And that would be fun, right? Actually, there's a really fun video of Shane reading a Snoopy. Was it Snoopy president? What was that one? What's the exact title again? Snoopy for class president or something
Snoopy
like
for
that.
president?
Snoopy for president. Yeah, he does a really great interpretation of the book. And there's a video of it. It's awesome. Yeah, DETV, we produced it together. We'll have to find a way to get you a link to that. It's
yes. Yeah. Come be a guest reader.
Absolutely. I think you probably would love that, actually. That you could do a library circuit.
Oh, yeah.
And we get posters made. We do the whole thing. Now appearing. That could be good. All right. All on our way to regional theater and beyond. All right. Take care. Kelly, thank you so very much. We appreciate you, and we will see you around. Good luck with everything.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Take care. All right. So that is taking us all the way down to, it's 2:34. All right. Which means we're closing in on 3 o'clock. Really wild to think that that's even a thing. We are going to go and keep checking on our totals. I know that, okay, we're over 1-3. So we're edging forward. We're making progress. Now, last year we were tracking and we got to 19 something total. We're going to make a push. We got 3+ hours to do it. There's plenty of time to still get there. $2 million. That's our goal. And we're not giving up yet. Shane, are we giving up?
Never.
Never is the right answer. Never give up. Let's go to domore24delaware.org. Donate. Donate is right. And share. And use the hashtag DoMore24DE and tell everybody about it. Who are we telling?
Everybody.
You heard it. Everybody. All right. So there it is. We are rocking. We are rolling. Sierra, how you feeling? You're over there in the wings.
Oh, I'm feeling great. It's been really fun. I'm really excited. I think that, the last push, like the last few hours are always nerve-wracking. Everybody's biting their nails of what's going to happen. And it's okay because Delaware shows up every time.
No, they're right. They're holding back on us. They're like, oh, bam, there it is. It's going to happen.
I know some of the nonprofits have some sneaky things.
They got some sneaky things. And no, we know. Yeah. Now, there was a thing, Mark and I have been having fun with the wordplay, and he said that you definitely need some bookings in the library circuit. You see what we did there?
I like it.
Okay. All right. I'll give
Mark.
Mark gets to go and pat himself on the back. That's all right.
Mark,
all right.
Where are you?
Yeah, he's in the space. He's out there somewhere.
Oh, okay. I love it.
Yeah, somewhere out there. From American Tail, somewhere out there.
Yeah.
That's a good classic. All right. So we have this Senate, the Senate document from the state of Delaware.
It's a resolution.
It's a resolution. And I mentioned this earlier.
Yep.
Shane is very excited about the opportunity to read
the
resolution. What do you think? Do you think you can go for it? You want to do it together? Or what do you think?
No, Shane, you got it.
I think he's got it.
Dude.
I think he's got it.
I'm going to get a chair because I'm going to sit back and relax.
You should just chill. You can get one. Actually, there's another one the same size if you want to get it. Or this one's this one. Grab it. All right.
Sit here, relax, and listen to Shane's amazing reading.
So sit back. Relax. I can't even talk anymore. Sit back, relax, and get ready for the vocal stylings of Shane as he reads the State of Delaware Senate resolution. All right, we got a mic. We're going to need to use that. Be sure to get in there. This is important. And I'm going to tee you up here. This will be good. Shane, this is a big day for all of us. And we're excited. We got you. Don't worry about it. And I'm excited.
All right. Do More 24 Delaware is a local movement that brings together nonprofit organizations to encourage the community at large to contribute to the causes and organizations closest to their hearts. And there are numerous nonprofit organizations that zealously advocate across our state and make a tremendous impact on various sectors of our communities in Delaware. And Do More 24 is intended to be a unique giving holiday for nonprofits serving Delaware And the goal of Do More 24 Delaware is to ignite a culture of community-wide giving to allow everyone to be a philanthropist.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good. A philanthropist.
Yeah.
And Do More 24 Delaware seeks to empower the next generation of donors to be inspired to give to nonprofits and causes they are interested in and passionate about. And Do More 24 is attempting to make the greatest impact together as a community from March 3rd, 2022 at 6 p.m. through March 4th, 2022 at 6 p.m. And during this period, any nonprofit in Delaware that raises over $5 will share in at least $50,000 in prize money to help advance their respective causes. And nonprofits make an enormous impact on the social well-being, countless philanthropic
you got it.
Causes, and serve the general common good of our state. Now, therefore, be it resolved by the Senate of the 151st General Assembly of the State of Delaware, the House of Representatives concurring therein, that March 4th, 2022 is recognized as Delaware's Giving Day. Be it further resolved that the members of the Senate and the House of Representatives send their profound gratitude to the various nonprofits and the men, women, and children who work countless hours to ensure the success of all our nonprofits that make the state of Delaware a better place for our communities. This Senate concurrent resolution designates March 4th, 2022 as Delaware's Giving Day.
There it is. Awesome. It's official. What an amazing thing. Thank you, sir. That was awesome. There was a lot of really big words in there, and you handled them very well. Yeah, you can. Those are big ones. So, philanthropic, philanthropist. Those are tough ones. Advocate. Those are good ones.
I want you, by the end of this, to know the definition of all of those words, because that's what nonprofits are doing. So they're being
very cool.
They're advocating for their cause, which means that they're really talking about why it's important to them. And then philanthropy is what everybody's doing. They're all giving for causes that they care about, which makes them a philanthropist. And it makes you a philanthropist too.
That's right. Now you are when you put on your resume.
Yes, your acting resume, philanthropist.
I
love it.
Absolutely. Now that was really cool. Was that the first resolution you've ever read?
Yes, it is.
Especially on a stream. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody give it up for Shane. That was awesome. Thank you so much for being a part of that. And thank you to the Senate for putting this through. That's really cool.
The Senate and the House of Representatives,
and Ryan C. Dunphy, Secretary of the State, for signing that, making it official. We appreciate you. That is amazing. And really, that is just a testament to the importance of this community of nonprofits that we are all here to support through Do More 24 Delaware. You go to the website, domore24delaware.org. We've got a little over 3 hours left in the campaign. We have been running and gunning since 6 p.m. last night, and we're going all the way to 6 p.m. tonight.
Get it.
We are going to be celebrating.
After 6 p.m.
Well, we're going to party a little after, but technically, I guess you know how it is.
Okay.
And then $50 is all you got to do to get in on the post-event celebration that will start at 8 o'clock, featuring backtrack vocals. You can look them up. Delaware's own Mike Hinkle and a few other members. I think there's 5 of them total. We actually are going to sit down, I think, with 4 of them. One of them's got to set up the tech stuff, so they got to get it all together. Well, it happens. But Mike, local guy here, and he's been off doing great things. Really talented guys. Graced a few stages locally in theater before he went off to school and then got involved with this group. So it's really exciting, and we're going to have a ton of fun with that. Shane, are you excited for the concert?
Oh, yeah, I'm very excited.
Well, you should be. Absolutely. Have you ever thought about being a part of an a cappella group?
I actually never did.
Well, did you now?
Do you know what an a cappella group is?
They sing vocals.
Oh, okay. Duh.
I mean, come on, dear.
Duh.
We're just going to let you go on that one. So with that, all right, it looks like we Ryan, what's going on? We're going to bring you in if you're ready. I'm just going to pop you in if that's all right. How are you? Good to have you in.
How are you?
We're doing very well. We're here. It's it's the afternoon hours of essentially the last leg of Do More 24 for us. I can't believe we've been going for over 20 hours. on this stream so far. How are you feeling? Because I know you guys are working really hard out there as well, pushing this, getting it out there, and generating interest as part of the campaign.
Most definitely. We're definitely sort of taking a broom to all of our social media pathways in order to be able to get this word out. And we're really excited to be a part of this for the first time.
Yeah, no question about it. We're excited to have you be a part of it. And you know what it means to be a part of Do More 24. It's such a collective showing of Delaware coming together. It's a real testament to the state. And it really, for me, is a thank you to all of the nonprofits, and to see them all coming together in this unified effort is really amazing to watch. I mean, just you look at what we're doing, well over 1 million. I got to keep refreshing because we want to stay tuned with what's happening, but we're over 1.3. I know that for sure. And it is absolutely just continuing to climb, slow but sure, but we're going to get some bumps. I'm just waiting for them, and we're excited for when they happen. So tell us a little bit about your world. We want to hear all about Rockwood Park and the museum and what people can do to support it.
Oh, sure. So Rockwood, just a sort of little bit of background, Rockwood is a historic estate from the 1850s in the middle of a 6-acre pleasure garden, which is plopped in the middle of a 72-acre park. And so the house, the garden, the park, all of it is programmed. All of it has different kinds of activities year round that we're sort of operating. And right now, the campaign that we're pushing for is to do just a little bit of renovation work in the first floor. I've only been the director there for a couple of months, and I really wanted to create more accessible spaces on the first floor that people can participate in, that we can invite local artists to come and exhibit in, that we can sort of share more of the things that we like, the treasures that have been collected within this house for over 120 years. And yeah, we just wanted to be able to sort of share more. But to do that, we needed to do a little bit of work. We needed to take down some old wallpaper, and we need to change out some carpets, and we need to put some lights up. And, you know, we just need a little bit of cash to help out.
Yep, absolutely. No, none of that stuff happens, you know, for free. It takes resources, you know.
Well, and we're definitely pulling on local resources. We've had some fantastic volunteerism, some groups in the community that have just really jumped up. And I mean, we've got groups of like Marine students that are like up there with steamers pulling down old wallpaper, and like we've got people like taking out old pieces of furniture. I mean, it's hysterical the work that's being done there. But at the same time, you know, you can't do everything with volunteers. Sometimes you just have to make an investment in your infrastructure.
Ryan, what made your group join Do More 24 this year? We've been doing it for a few years, but you guys are the first timers. Like, what kind of pushed you over the edge to say, yes, we're doing Do More 24 this year?
You know, we really felt that we needed to be able to be identified in that community of charities within the community. And we really needed to be able to step up and to identify with the other museums and other sort of cultural content providers within our communities. We really wanted to be able to be a part of that. I think, you know, Rockwood Park is sort of under the umbrella of Newcastle County government. And so I think within government, sometimes we have this, I don't know, we have this proclivity to sort of take care of ourselves, to sort of serve the taxpayers, to serve those individuals within our community using the budgets that are given to us. And I think Rockwood has done a fantastic job with that. But sometimes we just need to take it a little bit over the top. Sometimes we need to act a little bit more like a museum, more like a public park, and ask for direct community involvement with some of the sort of larger projects, the things that that may not necessarily be just absolutely what we need, but things that would sort of kick everything up to be more representative of what the community wants.
Absolutely. What do you think makes Rockwood the place that everyone should donate to today for Do More 24?
I mean, so there's a couple of things that are going on. The first is it is this historic park space that is super, super close to downtown Wilmington. You know, we have this sort of like this part of northern Delaware has this kind of reputation of being sort of a landscape of mansions, all sorts of parks and such. But a lot of those are way off the beaten path. They are not within 2 miles of downtown Wilmington, and they are not on direct bus routes. We are. So we are really accessible. We are really, really downtown, and we really want, and we are serving people downtown. So we'd want to be able to keep doing that, but in a bigger way, and like in a little bit more significant way, in a way that really reflects the quality and the value of the people that are coming in every day. And so I think that's probably the big part, is just that question of accessibility and how we can serve those communities.
Yeah, I love that. Like, but we are,
yes,
right?
I love
yes.
it. Like,
and that,
so
listen,
important.
hey, it's not your fault. It's just, location is a big deal, and you might as well leverage it and embrace it. That's awesome.
For sure.
Absolutely. It'd be silly not to, right? It'd be like, oh, I know it's convenient, but we just don't want to make a big deal of it. It's,
No, it's so convenient. And it means that so many people can really take advantage of the programming that you all have. And all we have to do is spread the word. So I'm so glad you're here. You're part of Do More 24.
Yes.
And you are getting all this coverage so that you can tell the people they should be taking advantage of your location.
Well, I just can't thank you guys enough for making this a possibility, for all the sort of layers and all the levels of communication that you're adding to this event. Like, it makes a huge difference with these little charities. And like, I just can't tell you how important this is.
Well, that feels good, right? It's good to hear that. And thank you for just, being a part of it, for trusting us to go on this journey and on this ride. And we're just glad that you could join us and, be in the who's who of Delaware nonprofits, right?
Absolutely.
That's right.
You almost
love that.
Well, you're not part of Do More 24. Are you even a nonprofit?
Are you even a nonprofit?
I mean, it's like, it's kind of, at this point, it's kind of becoming that a little bit, because it really is foolish not to be. It's such a great campaign, and it's such a great opportunity to put yourself on a platform to benefit your mission. And I think at this point, if you're not on it, it's really more a lack of understanding or knowledge of it at this, so there's really no downside.
And like us, I mean, we're a government entity, but we operate in conjunction with a friends group that acts as our museum membership. So this is actually being run through our museum membership. So the community, those individuals that are already supporting us, came forward and said, this is what we want to do. And by the way, do you mind doing a live interview with the people at Do More 24? And I was just like, well, yes, we're doing all of this. We're doing it all right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't you take advantage of all the things, right?
Yeah, so I really have to give the props to the Rockwood Park Preservation Society, RPPS, our membership, because they really did make this thing happen.
Well, that's great to hear, right? That just means you have the right people, in there fighting for you.
Absolutely.
That's good stuff. So what do we have coming up? Anything, specific that you want to promote that's exciting that you're looking forward to?
Oh, yes. So within the spaces that we are actively renovating right now, that we are raising money to be able to be able to program and to bring more attention to, we are going to be opening up an exhibition, a semi-permanent exhibition within the museum called Brittle Beauty. And it is an exhibition that will teach individuals all about the conservation efforts that happen within museums and park settings. So it's going to talk about the ways that our landscapes have changed over time, the things that we've had to do to the house, the things that we've had to do to the treasures, like the furniture and the paintings that are on view within the museum. And so we're talking about all the ways that we, how Newcastle County and how the community have come together to preserve these things as this snapshot of life within Wilmington in the sort of 1850s to 1900 period of time. It's really, I think it's going to be a fantastic show. And the fun thing about it is that, like, it's not, everything isn't perfect. You still we'll be displaying things that still need help, that still need to be resuscitated. And we'll talk about the ways that we'll be able to do that.
Absolutely.
That's really interesting.
Wait to see it.
That is really cool.
Keep learning something new every single time another nonprofit comes on. I love this.
I will invite you to come and do your interview next year for Do More 24. You can do it from our galleries.
Well, and if we were to do that, because we are potentially, with some coordination, able to do some things ahead of time where we could record it, we could play it. Those aren't possible. Obviously, for us to be in a place where we can, do 100 interviews, it's tough to be out and about doing those for the stream. But we can do it.
Correspondence.
But that is one thought we're talking about, is having other people potentially going out to some locations. So I love the idea. Let's definitely stay in touch about it, because I do think that would be a lovely thing. I mean, all right, hey, we're gonna check in now. Tiara, she's over there doing her thing. We're gonna check in with her over at Rockwood Park and Museum. That would be awesome.
We will roll out that red carpet for you.
Absolutely.
Right.
And Shane, we could get you out there on the street, hitting the beat, doing the thing. I like that we have to bump up our team here.
I think we might have to add a few members.
Yeah, we might need about
a
few, even a handful. They could, with scheduling it out and
now hiring live correspondents for Do More 24 Delaware 2023.
That will be tomorrow.
And this should probably be a massage chair. And I should just be sitting here like
we can't
this.
Afford that. We're giving the money to the nonprofits.
The whole time.
Remember?
It's like,
I mean, it would be kind of relaxing though.
Nothing. This is normal.
No, we're giving the money to the nonprofits. We can't afford that. We get wooden chairs. That's it. Stay focused.
Well, I could probably just pretend.
Yes, just pretend.
I could just do what that's just as good. It's all mental anyway.
Imagine it.
Once you get this far along, it's not because you actually are awake.
You're not. You're a zombie. Probably.
I am like, you're totally tricking your brain into thinking.
Autopilot.
Yeah. Well, not so much that. There's another level of tricking.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can't. Otherwise, you're coasting. I actually the hard part is to be in the moment every time and to give that same intention. That's the hard part.
That is the zone.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. You just can't let it down. And once you do this. That's not good.
No, we still got a couple hours.
I know.
So don't get too relaxed.
Hey, you're here.
Stand up. Do some jumping jacks.
We're about to. We're going to have to do some jumping jacks or something.
I'm bringing you some coffee now.
Oh, don't tease me. I could probably use a cup at this point. I've been good about it. I don't want to go too
Ryan's
crazy.
Bringing us coffee.
All right. Hey, he said it. He said it.
He's down the street. He's in downtown.
I will put it this way. We won't stop you. Just gonna throw it out there. All right. So fair enough. Ryan, this was a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to connecting more. I mean, we are actually doing some historical projects with the video side that we're doing, and I'm sure there's some things that might be relevant, especially with the time period and things that you're talking about. I'd be curious to maybe offline we could talk more about that later. But yeah, just stay awesome. Keep doing what you do. Enjoy the convenience of the bus stop and all those things. And I'm excited to just see you and every other nonprofit we talked about here today just get their victories, their wins from Do More 24
Absolutely.
and go on to fuel their missions forward.
That sounds fantastic. Thank you again for everything that you're doing.
Congratulations.
Our pleasure.
Thank you.
All right. Take care. Have a good one.
You heard it, people. Donate to Rockwood Park and Museum.
You know it. Absolutely. And with that, almost on cue, as if she is used to hitting her mark.
I love it.
Kathy Mooterball from Wilmington Drama League is stepping in. How you doing? Are you ready for me, or am I going to hit you too quick? And you just popped in. Are you good? She's like, whatever. I improv anyway. What's the difference? Yeah, trust me. I get it. We're the same person in that regard.
We are the same person.
Yeah.
Honestly, what's ready, Mr. Chris?
I honestly don't actually know. It's just something people say. So that's fine. So how you feeling? Are you? I'm good. We're hanging in there. We're only 23 hours into the live stream, so that's not too bad.
Oh, yeah. Y'all look great.
We're hanging in there.
Listen,
absolutely.
I definitely slept.
Tira's actually sitting behind me just to make sure I don't fall backwards.
Yes, I'm holding secretly.
The puppet with the stick up his back. I've got it. Yes,
absolutely. I was going to go with the string, but the stick is a little alarming. All right. So how are you doing? You guys, I did play the Noises Off video last night. I don't know if you actually caught that or not, but I was appreciative. Thanks for sending that over. We got you a little love. Additionally, but tell us about what you have going on. I was, recently I was able to go to the theater. You did The Color Purple. You're doing all these great shows. The theater is back. It's alive. And that is so cool. So talk to us.
So alive. It is so alive. Honestly, I'm on my phone, so I can be here on stage. And this is what it's about. It's not about me looking, anything good. This is the theater. We have 260 seats waiting for your butts to be in it. And even during the pandemic, we did shows. We did a show at Rockwood Museum. Thank you, Newcastle County, etc. Yeah. So I mean, we're going on our 90th season, and that's next season. So that's impressive, right? So
that's very impressive.
Yeah, that means we're used to going through. We're the longest continuously running community theater in Delaware, and that's just because unfortunate things like pandemics, or World War II, or fires or anything. Or knock wood. I'm knocking wood right now. But we didn't stop during World War II, which is what a lot of theaters did. We sold bail bonds. That's so funny. War bonds. That's what we sold. War bonds. Yeah, the Drama League started from an organization called the American Drama League, which, to quote, was about stimulating interest in drama and producing worthy plays. Wow. So I don't know what worthy plays are, but
I think a worthy play, I mean, that's very subjective, right? I mean, I think it's really more about, the audience if the audience is interested in a certain sense, then it's a worthy play, right? I mean,
it absolutely is.
And if, like you said, it's about getting those butts in those seats and having them experience something. And I can't believe 90 years that the Wilmington Drama League has been doing its thing. And wait, what were you saying? You said something?
I actually had a question.
Okay.
Have you been there the whole time?
Are you talking about me? Because no.
Oh, wait. No, I mean, that's
the building. No. The reference was to the building, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
What happened was the earliest mentions of the Drama League were like in 1919, 1912. And there was a group who did stuff like at the Playhouse and stuff. Then in 1933, they incorporated as the Wilmington Drama League, and we were located at Old Lee Mill, which is down by the river on Market. It was called the Old Lee Mill, and there was a train track that went by and accidentally ripped the fire escape off. Someone went out smoking, forgot to put the fire escape up. A train came by, ripped it off the side, and everybody was like, well, we should get our own building. So about 1930, late 30s, even during the Depression, there was no mortgage money available, so they passed the hat. Now, granted, there was some DuPonts and Chick Laird, and there was a lot of people involved. So they passed the hat, and they raised $60,000 and bought this land and built this building. So yes, in this position, we've been here since 1939.
Oh,
that is pretty amazing. That's pretty awesome.
Well, what's amazing is they only had to pay $60,000.
Well, but back then, that's a lot. That's a good amount of money back then. That's actually really interesting. I was trying to think about what that would have been. Do you have any idea what that translates to now?
No, but that would be really interesting. I mean, we just should look up like what inflation would mean, 60,000. But
I'd be curious to see what that value is now. But still,
but programming. I mean, back then they did a few shows a year. I mean, now we're huge. We have youth divisions. We have a committee that has youth as all the officers of that committee to run the Chrysalis Players. We have a focus on diversity. We have a focus on new people being brought into the theater. I have a clip from Color Purple if you want to play. Yeah, look. Wait.
If you're able to, can you email it to me? I could probably sneak it in if you can.
No, watch.
Oh, you have it here. Oh, okay, that's fine.
I have it right.
All right.
There. If I can center it. There, I centered it.
Can you turn your phone sideways?
Oh, can I?
I don't know. We'll find out. Hey, that's better.
Is that better?
Yeah,
okay.
100%. Just line it up so we can get it all in the screen, and then.
There we go. I'm gonna rest my hand because it's shaking.
Well, I can tell you, as having been there in person and hearing that, obviously the audio from that to this is not what
does not even do it justice.
And that was definitely of such a strong, full feel and sound and vibe, and the whole place was just like you could just I still could feel that part, especially those moments. That was amazing, and that's
the kind of programming we're looking to have people fund and do more 24 and every other fundraiser that we do. I mean, we change lives, and I think in the arts, people don't realize as much as they should that we change lives. Yeah. So, I mean, oftentimes, I actually had a grantor one time, a long time ago, said, in this time of trouble, should we be funding a theater? Like me, a theater. Well, I can tell you that there are kids that have come away from here, with more confidence, and they were stutterers, and now they're not, and just it goes on and on.
Absolutely.
And and that's obviously that side of it, but even from an audience perspective, there's so much that happens from just being in that environment, going to a show, being moved by something, being forced to think about something, just escaping something. And that is so powerful too. So if Shade, for instance, were to go and, become a part of one of your productions, which we've already had 2 semi-auditions today, with 2 other theater companies. So I don't know if you have any shows coming up that we can audition for, but
we're ready.
He would be able to, like you said, it would be a great experience. Obviously, he's 10 years old. He's been on this broadcast in and out throughout, co-hosting, doing his thing, and it's been awesome.
Well, what we have coming up is there's a one-act festival for youth in the summer, and that is literally run by youth, and they write plays and they direct and all that stuff. So those auditions will be in May. That's cool. Here's a scoop.
All right.
For adults, we lost one of our cast members of Noises Off. Gotcha. Is unable to finish with the project, so we're looking for someone to play Gary, which is the very physical fall down the steps, nosebleed, blah blah blah, all that stuff. So just saying, Chris Bruce.
I don't know anybody that you're thinking about for that role.
I have no idea.
Oh my goodness.
He has a lot of time.
Yeah.
I know. Well.
That is
so the auditions are posted on the website. Everything is posted on the website. So here it is, WilmingtonDramaLeague.org.
Absolutely. No, listen, at some point I will probably be able to do some more theater. It's a little bit crazy now with the little one. It's been a while, honestly. I've been performing a lot, just differently.
Yeah.
Right.
On the stage.
Yeah,
and that is good. And we thank you for being on the program, for being on the More 24. We're thankful for the program at all, and for raising money for.
Absolutely. And you guys obviously do an amazing job. You're one of the cornerstones in the theater scene with Wilmington, and you're holding down the fort up there in North Wilmington, doing your thing. And you have no plans of going anywhere, and that's awesome. And I can't wait to see what you guys continue to do. And just congrats on the effort with this campaign and everything else you have coming up. Consider this guy when it comes to some of the shows. You might have to put you in touch, and you should look at all these options when you think about what you're trying to do, because he's really interested in all this entertainment stuff. So he really wants to do it. He loves it. Clearly, he's showing up and he's putting in the time. And maybe that one act festival could be a fun experience. You never know. So,
and we have
Chris as Gary.
No, probably not. But we have administrators, and there's a young man, Jared DeStaffney, who started when he was in 2nd grade, and he's like a junior now.
Yeah.
And he came up through, and now he's a stage manager. He's a junior in high school, cool. And he's stage managing our main stage show. So there you go.
Well, there you go, indeed. So awesome. Hey, Kathy, great to see you. Thanks for sharing that clip. The creative clip sharing technique, which we just found. So that was good. It. And we will be rooting you on as you go through the last 3 hours or so of the campaign. And obviously, I'm sure you're excited to see Mike Hinkle and, the whole Backtrack Vocals group in the celebration after, right?
Yes. Go, Mike Hinkle.
Of course you do, which is why I said that. So Mike obviously, graced the stage a few times and been around them.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So it's awesome. So anyway, we got to keep going. We got some others folks waiting to get in, but great to see you.
You too.
All right. Take care. Stay awesome.
Thanks.
All right. We'll see you. All right. We are rocking. We are rolling. We are moving and grooving. We are heading down the stream, as we keep saying.
With a lot more
All
money.
right, we got some more money in the bank. That's good. $1,334,777.
That's 3 sevens in a row.
I know, that's lucky. That's got to be lucky. Something. We're about to hit a jackpot. We're about to hit a jackpot. And my best part again, so far.
Let's look at those states.
All right, let's check it real quick. Oh, we did pick up Wyoming coming in. Thank you.
Wyoming.
So that means there's only 4 left. Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Mississippi. So come on, guys.
Here, Mississippi, I think of MISSISS.
If you know anybody from those 4 states, please tell them to donate.
That's all we're saying. In fact, if you know anybody from any state, tell them to donate. But it's specifically those states right now. We're on a mission. All right, Lisa, I see you in there. Are you ready to rock? Let's do this. We're going to bring you in. It's great to have you on. Lisa, welcome.
Hi.
How's it going? How you feeling? We're cruising towards, the final 3 hours, the big 3 hours. This is where a lot of movement happens. And I'm curious to just kind of get your perspective and hear from you and see what's going on.
This experience has been so great with Do More 24, especially with the connections that you all have and all of that. And we have done a lot of work getting new donors and new people onto our site. So Do More 24 has been fantastic for us. It's been a really great experience. It's my first time facilitating. Sorry.
No, I was going to say that is awesome. That's what it's all about. And we appreciate that. But really, we're doing it for you and for all the wonderful nonprofits. So tell us about your cause, your charity, and give us a little window into your world so that we can understand it and know how to support.
Sure. I will say our window is quite large. So we are the Delaware Association for the Education of Young Children. It's a mouthful, but we go by DACY. And we are a state affiliate of a national organization. They go by NACY, the National Association. And we support children and early learning, birth to 8 years old, because we know how essential early learning is. And so we fight for legislative changes when it comes to childcare. We fight for new resources for educators. And our organization is one of the leading advocates in Delaware. And during COVID, we created a task force to help increase funding to childcare. I like to spit out statistics about things because it's really important. I think a lot of people don't know that the brain is the only organ that's not fully formed at birth. And in the first 3 years, that brain grows 90%. So those 3 years are critical. And we don't have general funding for infant and toddler care because childcare is not considered a public good. So one of the national things that we're doing is trying to push to make childcare a public good, which would make it available for every child. Because as we know right now, childcare is extremely expensive for parents. In some cases, it's a mortgage payment, and it is incredibly difficult to keep those standards up, to keep the costs low, and to, so it's a large window, like I said. So we definitely, so part of, our goal here is to really increase awareness.
Yeah.
And our funding goes to supporting childcare, whether that's resource centers, whether that's compensation for teachers. We cover a large breadth with that.
And you mentioned it not being considered a public good. It should be considered a public great. I think, honestly, if we can we upgrade it? Can we upgrade it to a great? Maybe that's how we have to do this. We have to think creatively. But I mean, absolutely. I mean, I understand the daycare thing. I'm in that window right now. So
is it a mortgage?
It's not it's a real payment. It is a real payment. It happens every month.
30 days comes fast.
Hey, there that is. Oh yeah, you get to do it. Just give you one of these. But it adds up, and it's kind of wild. But we're in a situation where we're both working, and and that's just how for us it's the best option. We have a great center, which we love, and they provide amazing care, and and that's great. And our daughter loves it, and you know, obviously looks forward to it. You can tell if they enjoy where they're going, because that's obvious, right? So it's a good situation, but it is really, it's not cheap, and that's a barrier for many. I can only imagine. And what happens if you can't, right? That's the real big deal. Like, that's where it starts to get a little scary.
Absolutely.
And to be honest, I mean, that's the majority. The majority of parents can't afford in a livable style to send, whether it's one child or all of their children, to childcare.
And that's the thing, right? One kid is okay, then you have another, and then say you have another.
Right.
That's real. That's not a mortgage payment. That's like I got a whole like a rental complex, and then I got this kind of mortgage payment. That's like, you're starting to get really pretty substantial, and they don't really give you that big of a discount per child, by the way. It's not like you get a bargain. It's you know, on the value menu, oh, you get a 2-for-1 or something. So, yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Insane is that, you know, Lisa talked a little bit about it, that if they are not taken care of in the beginning, then they are less likely to graduate high school on time, less likely to be able to afford a livable wage. So honestly, it affects all of us.
Yeah, those formative years are very critical, very critical.
Absolutely. And to that point, you know, when we talk about funding childcare, the return on investment does not happen immediately, which I think is kind of hard in a legislative way to kind of see. It happens about 13 years later. But what we have here are future educators, we have future leaders, we have future voters that we are formulating that foundation with in their early years. And you touched on the connection that your child has with the Teachers in Her Center. Those connections are part of that learning and that growth. And every child should have that opportunity. But on the flip side, where parents are paying a lot of money for childcare, unfortunately, because of the lack of funding from a federal level, teachers don't make a lot of money.
Right.
In fact, the childcare, the median in Delaware is around $11 an hour. And when we talk about that, not only that, but the majority of the early educators are women of color. The majority of them also have families of their own. And they also need social services in order to live, right? A lot of them are taking part in the the food program, or WIC, or, you know, those services. So there, again, like I said, there's a large window with this. At the heart of it, it's the children. But, you know, right there with that are the educators who, when we talk about COVID, you know, they stood there and gained those connections and those relationships in spite of that threat, right? But yet they're paid so far less than McDonald's workers. And Amazon.
I mean, you know, and when you say it out loud, that makes perfect sense.
Absolutely. I'm so happy.
Yeah,
that's
wild.
To advocate for them.
Yeah, for sure. That's so important.
It's such a big fight. And you think about the people that are teaching our future doctors, our future lawyers, are, you know, the future of our society, are not able to make a livable wage, and we should be advocating to make a difference in that. So thank you so much for shedding light on that issue, and thank you so much for everything that you all do.
Thank you so much for this platform.
Yeah, we appreciate you being a part of it. Thank you for just, again, as Tiara said, sharing your story, your mission. And if you want more information, what's the best way for people to follow you, to like, to share, to join your journey?
We have a Facebook page. We are at DEAEYC.Facebook or whatever. You can also just type it in as Delaware Association for the Education of Young Children. I know it's a mouthful. I've got the it's on this side. I've got the logo here, if that helps. And we are on Instagram as well. And we do have a website, daisy.org. So please check it out and donate to our cause, because it definitely goes to the teachers and to the children.
So for today, go to DoMore24Delaware.org.
Yes.
And then find Daisy. Right?
Absolutely. And on there you can link to and find all the information you need to support the cause. But thank you so much for being a part of it. Keep doing the work you're doing. It's important. And we thank you eternally for it. and being a part of our program here, coming on and sharing your story. That's awesome. We'll see you around here soon, I hope.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, you bet. Take care.
Bye.
All right, see you. All right, so we are moving along. We have to check, right? This is what we do. We're at that point where we just got to keep on keeping on.
Jefferson's.
I know. Absolutely. And let's see, Shepherd's office 55.5 plus. That's amazing.
But now Shepherd's office has a competition. Opera Delaware.
Absolutely. In the overall leaderboard, Shepherd's office is on the small nonprofit side. Opera Delaware is on the large. And look at that.
Yeah, they're hanging right in there.
And the Grand's clipping on the heels. They're coming back at them.
Opera House.
Really
just
fun.
Talked to them, and
Absolutely. They're doing well. We got a really full board here. This is looking really nice.
I'm really proud of I'm proud of all these nonprofits, all 500 of them, because just by signing up, you're doing great.
This is awesome.
This
Chapel
leaderboard
Street
is impressive.
Yeah, we talked about Chapel Street. Their original goal was 7,500, I believe. So they've doubled that. And they stretched it to 12.5, beat that. They must have stretched it again. They beat that. And I don't know. Maybe they're pushing for 20. We'll see where they land.
I think they should go for 25.
That's a 25. Yeah, why not?
They can do it. It's only they got.
Yeah, you're right. We got actually. Oh yeah, you got plenty of time to get to 20. Make it happen. Come on, Scott. We have faith in you. Do your thing. Oh wait, we got a bump. That's a real bump.
Let me see. Let's see.
We're almost at 1.5. I better get my graphic ready.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna load it up so it's there.
Start typing real furiously, so you're ready.
I don't see. This is where we were. All right, Shane. I apologize. That is the $1 million. We're gonna get to this little one here. That line, that is our 1.5. The next one up, and all the way to the top. That's 2. That's what we're racing for. But in the meantime, I'm gonna load up my 1.5 graphic because we just got to get it ready because it's gonna happen. We're gonna.
What do we have? Like, what's up? $31,000. That's it to get there.
Yeah, we are just shy. We'll double check.
Everybody's getting quiet. No one.
No, yeah. So basically, 30 and change. So $30,105. That's what we're shy. We are close. Very doable. We're going to be tracking on that. Shane, what do you think? Is that pretty doable?
I think it is pretty doable. But speaking about money, we forgot to say prizes. The golden ticket winners.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, tell you what, Shane, I'm going to load you up with the view. I'm going to get you hooked up, and you're going to go through. And Terry, if you don't mind just guiding them a little bit for a second, you're going to go through the winners. So here we go. These are the golden ticket and other winners that we need to update you with. Again, they're on the site, but Shane, give them some love right now.
All right. The first winner of the 7 a.m. small nonprofits is Star Kids, Be a Star. The large nonprofits for 7 a.m., sponsored by Dana, is Dana. Yes. Dana. They sound familiar, don't they?
They are important. They're one of our sponsors.
All right. Sanford School. Always Best Care Sunny Side Up Power Hour prizes for the small nonprofits, $500 each. Well, Barbara K. Brooks Transition House, Shepherd's Office, and Everett Theater for the we're still on the small nonprofits. No big deal. Number 1 is the Grand. The second one is Howard J. Weston Community and Senior Center.
I think that was a typo, Shane. So that one's a large nonprofit.
Yeah, that was a major typo. Yeah. The third one is the Delaware Contemporary. For our 8 a.m. golden tickets for the small nonprofits is Wilmington Ballet Academy of the Dance, Jack's personal fundraising page. The large nonprofit that won was Wilmington Montessori School.
Good job.
All right. For the Simon I, there's no I in teams, Power Hour prize. It goes to Wilmington Ballet Academy of Dance, Jack's personal fundraising page. The second one goes to Easter Seals, Delaware and Maryland's Eastern Shore, Missy's personal fundraising page. Oh, we got a lot of them.
Come on, you got it, kid.
9 a.m. goes to Milton Theater and Delaware Community Reinvestment Action Council, aka DCRAC. The coffee break mandate power hour prizes go to Barbara K. Brooks Transition House, Everett Theater, Shepherd's Office, and Diamond State Pearls. For the large nonprofits, it's Jewish Family Service of Delaware, the Grand, the Tatnall School, the Howard J. Weston's Community and Senior Center. For 10 a.m., it's Friends of Fusion Foundation, Delaware
Adolescent Program Inc.
Delaware Adolescent Program Inc.
They go by Dappy.
Dappy. That's an easier way to say it. Historic Lewis Farmers Market.
They
won the McCollum DeMilo Smith Ubler Coffee Booster Power Hour. Smyrna Clayton Boys and Girls Club. For the 11 a.m. nonprofits, it's Project New Start, Food Bank of Delaware, Barbara K. Brooks Transition House, Everett Theater, Shepherd's Office, the Candlelight Theater.
And they won the Capital One.
They won the Capital One Omicron Power Hour prizes. Before the large nonprofits, it's the Candlelight Theater, Howard J. Weston's Community and Senior Center, and First State Montessori Academy. For the United Way Delaware Philanthropic photo prize winners from Twitter who just won $500 is Blue Demon Athletics. United Way for the Facebook one, it's Brian Allen Stevenson School of Excellence. And for the afternoon prize winner, it's Sanford School Common Cause Education Fund, Delaware, Barbara K. Brooks Transition House, Shepherd's Office, Everett Theater, Mispillian Art League, Inner City Cultural League. For the small nonprofits, Biggs Museum of American Art, Howard J. Weston Community and Senior Center, Choir School of Delaware, the Candlelight Theater, and Sanford School.
So we got all the way up till 12 noon,
that is
right,
amazing.
Shane?
Yep.
You did good. No surprise. This guy's a pro, and he's just rocking them out. Congrats to all those amazing nonprofits.
Extra dollar.
And thank you to the sponsors as well, making all those happen. That is amazing. And it's amazing. You get a couple sips of kombucha, and it's like your voice just came back. I don't know.
Feel that you look right.
It's boom.
You look like
this
you
is
have like a facelift.
Yeah, well, it's funny. Do I look younger?
Yes, you do. Younger, more energetic.
All those things. I'm even taller.
You took a nap.
I'm tall. All I did was walk back there and take a sip of this kombucha. It was worth it. I was saving it for this moment so we could make the final push.
We should do like a commercial for kombucha.
We kind of just did. Do you know what kombucha is? You know how
it's fermented and
they have these like SCOBY on the top. It's kind of like a whole thing.
It looks kind of gross at first, but then it tastes delicious.
But it's awesome.
And it's fizzy.
And it's good for your belly.
Yeah.
That gut health.
Oh.
I feel like it's older people. Like no one else cares about gut health until you get a certain age, and then you're
when you say older people,
older.
I think it's more of a. I think people have learned that these things are more important now, so they're more relevant.
I know, but how many 10-year-olds do you know talking about, I got to work on my gut health?
Well, they have the flora. They have the flora.
That's true.
It doesn't leave you until later, I guess. You have to fight to get it back. Where's my flora? That's what we say. We wake up in the morning and go, wait.
Where's my flora?
Honey, where's my flora?
I lost it. That's hilarious. Please don't do that to your wife.
I'm definitely doing that. That's happening. Very, very absolutely happening. All right. So I mean, she's probably not watching. She's working right now. Thank goodness. That'll be a fun surprise. But she won't even react. That's the reality.
We're going to pretend this isn't live now.
Oh, Shane's over us.
All right. So anyway, he doesn't know what we're talking about. That's the problem. But you just go with it. It's like improv. You just let it happen.
Yeah.
This is part of it. If you wanted to take down notes, you can do it on these orange cards. You could
guys
also
have note cards?
Yeah, we didn't use them, but they're here. I had them just in case. I got pink ones, we got green ones, orange ones, yellow ones. We still got time.
Yeah.
Put them into play.
We got a lot of time, though.
We got time. We got plenty of time to boost that number up to make it happen. Let's check on it. Actually, oh man.
Let's see what's going on.
Oh, let's do it.
We did it. We just did it.
We are over $1.5 million. Hey, I got this little cord thing in my way, so I only have so much room. That was the tightest little 1.5 dance I could ever muster.
I love it.
That's how we do it. You know, you got to wave into that 1.5. There it is. Ready? I'm going to bring it this way and send it to you.
God. Oh,
and then it's back.
You guys are so.
You got to bring it back?
You got to bring it back. Okay, good. Oh, you got, yeah.
And then I'm going to throw it this way. Send it back. Bring it back now, y'all.
I don't really
Tiara
do that.
time.
I don't really do that.
Wait for Charlie. You got to teach Charlie, though. We got to teach Charlie
I didn't have my TikTok dance together.
We do have the studio in the back. We got our studio nurture space, which is actually a dance rehearsal space, yoga studio, meditation room. It's a really cool spot right here in the back of the studio. It's perfect for this.
So I need everyone to go and look in the chat and type in what dance you want to see Charlie doing.
Yeah,
after we hit 2 million, because I know we're gonna get there.
We're gonna get there because right now we are over 1.5. That is awesome. That's wonderful to see. And right there, see, here is Shane, and then here's the state of Delaware filling up with donations. And there's Shane, and then here's the Delaware. Oh, there it is.
Sweater.
You slipped right off it. Look at that. You know what, though?
Every time that appears, I'm always on the other side.
Always on the other side. I
I'm
like
so
it.
proud of Delaware right
We're
now.
doing
You
it.
know,
We're
there's
doing
so
it.
many nonprofits and so many people.
All right, and with that,
to
we've
make
got
that
another
happen.
thing to look at. We got our board. That's always important. All right, we got that rocking. Okay, I see you.
Go ahead, leaders.
I'm gonna go rock down. I want to see these.
Come on.
Okay, so we know. Let's look at that scratch off where you go slow.
Yeah.
And so right now we know, unfortunately, Montana and North Dakota are still not there. But let's see.
So gray.
Do you think South Dakota?
No,
I don't want to. Oh, they're still gray.
Wait, they're still Mississippi.
Wait, hold on. We could get. Oh, it's gray. Oh man, that was fun though. All right.
Okay.
And if you were actually watching that, it would have been more fun for you at home. But that's okay. For us, it was fun, and that's
We
what.
should have actually turned it.
Yeah, we'll do that later. We'll check it again the next time. And so with that, guys, like Tara said, get in on the chat. Let us know what you think Charlie should dance to.
Like, should he be doing the sprinkler or the Cabbage Patch? Or I don't know what other dances.
I don't know who's sharing. Do more.
Yeah, no, we've been sharing. Just so you guys know, the website is www.domore24delaware.org.
That is what's on there.
Make sure that you're.
It's .org. It's right there. That's what we've had up.
domore24delaware.org.
Absolutely.
And make sure you're sharing Do More 24 Delaware. That's important. You have to put the Delaware in there because we are Delaware. We want to make sure you're giving to Delaware on that day.
No question about it.
We have, I think we might have hit over close to 10,000 donors. I know earlier we were at 8,000, so I'm sure.
Yeah, we
really
could
close.
ultimately do some math if you felt like doing that. We could go.
No, it's okay. We'll do it a little.
Get a
bit
rough
later.
on
But
it.
we've definitely had more than 8,000 donors today, and so I have to say how proud I am. My heart is warm and fuzzy because not only did
Delaware
I see
has
puppies,
almost 9,000 by itself.
Oh, so we made it. Come on, let's just say
That I mean, I think we can safely, three.
That's 9.
Ooh,
so we're we're done.
We
had over 10,000.
We definitely, if you add them all up,
That is so beautiful. And Delawareans, I'm so proud to
look
be
at that
a part
action.
of this state and this
What a
very
cool thing.
particular day.
Yeah, so if you're curious what we're looking at, it's the map on there. It shows you how many donations for each state are happening on the website. That is awesome. You're going to want to look at that. Now, we do still have a few states left in the mix that aren't on there yet, so be sure to nudge those folks.
Call a friend.
Call a friend in Mississippi. Call a friend in North Dakota. Call a friend in South Dakota. Call a friend in
North Dakota.
Montana.
That's the one.
You had it. You had it. That's all right. No worries. It was right there. But that's all good. And let's just double check here. What time is it? It's 3:33. We're going to kind of give it a little
what do we
look.
have to look forward to today?
We have everything. We have everything. All right. So we have potentially our friends at the Wilmington Ballet. might be stopping by. We do have a video for them as well, so we could play that.
Okay.
In fact, I do believe this is actually a scheduled video, so I'm going to just go ahead and do that even though it's not there because I'm pretty sure that's what I had on my list. So let's go and find that video.
I'm excited.
Also, there
too.
is one thing
Have you
to
ever done ballet?
I never did it before.
Never.
Have you thought about it?
Well, I prefer not to answer that question.
There's nothing wrong with it. There's football players that take ballet because it's good for your footwork.
Yeah.
Good for
And
your
stretching.
your balance. You become more athletic, better body control. Guess what that makes you? A better performer.
Yes.
Think about it. All right, with that, Wilmington Ballet.
The school was founded in 1956 as the Academy of the Dance by Madam Helena Antonova and James Jameson. The Wilmington Ballet was formed in 1981 by Victor Wesley. We honor both of those legacies. The Wilmington Ballet was created as an offspring of the Academy of the Dance to be an incubator for new choreographers and for new work, as well as have our Academy of the Dance School continue to provide career-focused dance training. Our big production of the Nutcracker is the longest running in the state. It's been running in the state of Delaware since 1967 at the same place, the big, beautiful, historic Playhouse Theater. What makes our production unique is that we perform on the Playhouse stage with a live orchestra, and we bring in guest artists from major dance companies around the world, and we give our students a unique professional experience.
Hi, my name is Deja West. I'm 15 years old and I'm from Wilmington and I'm a scholarship student here at Wilmington Ballet. I've been dancing for 5, almost 6 years here. I hope to become a choreographer one day, and if I don't become a choreographer, I hope to take my dance training and take the discipline that I learned here and take it with me for whatever I decide to do.
My name is Jack Dager and I am a scholarship student at Wilmington Ballet. I live in Landenberg, Pennsylvania, and I've been at Wilmington Ballet for about 7 years now. I absolutely love it. Wilmington Ballet allows me to train but also perform in a way that other studios do not allow me to do. And the lessons that I've learned here will carry throughout the rest of my life and will be really useful for me in the future.
Hi, I'm Kate. I'm from Indiana, and I'm a scholarship student here at the Wilmington Ballet. I've been here for about 6 years now, and I hope to be like a professional ballerina, dancing in a company someday. I hope to work on my artistry and like my technique.
Hi, my name is Julia Burton. I'm from New Jersey and I'm a scholarship student here at the Wilmington Ballet. I would like to take everything that I've learned and go as far as I can in the dance world, and then beyond that, take everything I've learned to become a physical trainer to help other dancers like me just make sure they're okay in order to perform.
Hi, my name is Omar. I'm a scholarship student from Wilmington Ballet.
With your support in the Do More 24 Delaware, we'll be able to provide our scholarship students with free tuition to study, transportation to and from the studio, and apparel for class, as well as continue to expand our programming so that we can continue to create well-rounded artists. We are so grateful for your support, and we hope that you will continue to support us as we support the aspiring artists in our community.
All right, and just like that, that Wilmington Ballet, that was an awesome video. We appreciate that. We have some more folks coming in to join the fun. Oh, we got to fix our camera real quick. So with that, I'm going to do a quick little cover. It happens. It's all good. We've been streaming for 8 zillion hours. So sometimes
the camera's tired.
You just got to give it a little love. It's really
maybe
honestly,
the camera needs a nap.
That simple. So all I'm going to do is this. Hang with me.
You think the camera needs a nap? Similar?
It probably does, to be honest with you. Sometimes it's just that simple. It's kind of funny. All right, we are going to just keep that rocking and rolling. All right, just like that, we're good to go. No big deal. And guys, we're excited because we've got some guests in the wings. They're ready to rock and ready to roll. We're getting excited. We want to get you in here, so let's do that now. We're gonna reveal this wonderful cast of characters that we have, and then we're gonna bring in our friends over there. How are you? Let's bring in your title. I want to make sure everybody knows who you guys are with the Delaware Contemporary showing up. I want to swing you over to the hot seat so that way we can allow you to be the top spot here in just a second. So talk to us, fill us in. How are you feeling? We got a couple hours left, and we want to know everything about you so people will be inspired to make these donations and make this final push.
Yeah, we're really excited. My name is Brittany, and this is my colleague Chase. And we were just talking about how we've been obsessively checking the leaderboard all day and refreshing it on our phone. And it's exciting to see all the other nonprofits around the region maintaining their place on the leaderboard.
It's amazing just how much money is coming out. It's just wonderful.
And we are raising funds for our fall exhibition season. So we're going to be focused entirely on glass at the museum this fall. And Chase can tell you a little bit about those exhibitions. And then I'm going to tell you about an exciting program opportunity.
Yeah, so this was our main focus for these donations is to host the Corning Museum of Glass to have their mobile hot shop here for 5 days, which is an awesome opportunity. It's going to be 8 hours a day of demonstrations of glass blowing, and we're going to be having family-friendly events and universities and elementary schools, and we're trying to host as many different people from as many different demographics as possible. And then within the actual exhibitions, every gallery is going to have a different aspect of glass. So we're going to be looking at glass through the artistic practice of more technical skill and scientific equipment, but also fused glass and installation and all kinds of stuff.
And we've got a celebrity guest curator.
Who's helping.
Yes,
definitely.
Yeah, tell them about our celebrity guest curator.
So we have 3 curators, one of which are celebrity guest curators, Alexander Rosenberg, who is one of the participants of Blown Away on Netflix. Both seasons, I believe, too, and Christmas.
The holiday one, too.
Well, that's pretty cool. Nice.
Yeah, and he's an amazing glass blower. So we're really excited to have him here as a curator for all of what we're bringing in. And then we also have Kristen Dede from Salem Community College, as well as Jenna Lucente, who's one of our studio artists and also works at Salem. So,
well, check you guys out. You're making it all happen. I love that. And you know, the arts are so important. We talked to a number of arts organizations and groups that are supporting it throughout this campaign. We're enriching our lives. We're inspiring each other, and we're making big things happen. So tell us a little bit about, kind of how we can, follow you, share everything you got going on, maybe become a part of your journey. What's the best way to do that and get involved?
Yeah, so you can find us on all the socials and our website, decontemporary.org. But then also online, if you're not able to get out and visit us here at the museum, we've been doing a lot of virtual programming lately, and that includes behind-the-scenes conversations with our exhibiting artists and Chase Doherty, the curator here. So those are really informal, fun online conversations that kind of help give viewers a firsthand glance into the artist's studio. And literally the artists are streaming from their studio.
Yeah.
And Chase is asking them questions, and we get a chance to plug into their exhibits here at the museum, but then also learn a lot about their practice. And it's been interesting to me to hear how everybody's had all these different pathways to becoming an artist. And I really think about that with a lot of our programming too, that when I think about the role of the Delaware Contemporary to support emerging artists, there's that professional that's right there on the cusp, but we're also looking at who's here in Wilmington and how are we elevating their practice and being a resource for them. And then my exciting opportunity, which is being out in the schools too and working with students and thinking about what the next generation of local creative professionals is going to be. And we just saw the Wilmington Ballet.
Yeah, my gosh.
And we've had them here to kind of interpret some pieces in our exhibitions. But, we're really committed here to being a hub and a resource for exhibiting artists in our backyard, in our region, and across the nation. And, all the funding and support that we get helps make that possible.
And really, I have a question for you real quick. And Chair's going to check on some of the numbers. We're doing a lot here this last couple hours, as you could probably imagine. And but I would assume you guys have an art background yourselves, right, of some sort, or you're just really interested in the arts. So tell us a little bit about how you got connected to this, and maybe brag about yourselves for a second.
You go first. You go first, Kate. Sure. Yeah. So I am actually a recent employee of Delaware Contemporary. I've been here for about a year and a half. And I have my undergraduate in art history, and then I just recently graduated with my MFA in museum exhibition design from University of the Arts in Philadelphia. And I think that I'm a good poster story for how the Delaware Contemporary really brings in emerging professionals and gives them a platform, because I had my internship here and then I was hired, and now I'm a part of this amazing team. So it's a really, really great organization in that respect. It's wonderful. So,
well, I'm going to brag on Chase a little bit too, because my background is in fine art and art history, and then my master's was in leadership and museum education. So actually, even though I'm doing public programming, a lot of my lens for museum work is through how do audiences engage with the work, and how do we use art as a teaching tool, or at least an interactive tool, or how do we interpret around the art. And contemporary art can be so difficult too sometimes, but I think that my favorite thing actually lately for Chase is the collaboration that we have, and how as a curator, I think Chase is also taking our vision to another level and opening a new chapter for what curation looks like here too, and how we—
You're gonna make me blush.
I'm excited to, though, because the curatorial model has really changed, and I think that you're so focused on the audience and how they engage with the work that it makes my job so much easier too, because there's all this opportunity for sharing the power of contemporary art with our audiences.
Yeah, and we really collaborate just when we're considering the visitors. That's just really our main focus. And to your point, contemporary art can be really intimidating. So we're always thinking of different ways, such as bringing in the Wilmington Ballet to bring in different types of interpretation so that we can kind of gain access to everybody's interests and then introduce them into contemporary art and where they can find that resonance, which is really important to us.
And the hot shop will be a big part of that this fall.
Exactly.
Like really bringing the art alive for visitors.
Yeah, it's going to be a really unique opportunity.
Well, Shade, I gotta ask you, when you hear, so we've got this space and they're bringing the art alive, does that make you think of something? Does that push you to feel in any certain sort of way?
Well, when they say making the arts alive, it makes me feel like something interesting is gonna happen. Like something, anywhere, any place, any state, any planet, something interesting is definitely gonna happen.
Man, so you're gonna go on there ready for something, to be on edge, be like, whoa, where is it?
We're always thinking that.
It could be right next to you.
It could be above you.
It could be below you.
It could be in you.
It could be right in front of you.
It could be behind you.
It could be anywhere.
Anywhere. And that's exciting. And that's the best thing, is it gets your imagination wandering, it pushes your senses, you're using all the mediums and all that good stuff. And that's really cool. You guys are creating an experience. That's what it's all about. And and Shane, that is fun, right? It's you never know, but it does make you at least think, oh, what's that gonna be, right? And that's interesting, and that at least gets you curious, which is always a good place to go into an exhibit, and then really looking forward to the interpretations, and I think that's really awesome. So very cool. Shane, if you were an artist, what kind of artist would you be?
Well, I would actually be a two type of artist.
Okay.
Like an acting artist and a music artist.
All right, there you go. So there it is. Yeah. That's where it is. Very good. That's awesome. And so with you guys, I mean, what is it like working in this type of environment? I mean, obviously it's really nice to have a creative outlet, especially with, what you've gone to kind of do. And I'm just curious. I mean, did you see yourselves 5-10 years ago or whatever doing something like this?
It's actually better than I imagined it. Yeah.
That's cool.
Way
I love
better.
That.
I think that this organization is so unique, and I think we both, I don't want to speak for everybody, but we both love working here. It's a really cool organization. So
Ditto. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like they're super lucky to have you guys, and it is an amazing organization. So we're really happy to have you be a part of this campaign, be a part of Do More 24 Delaware, and to have you guys on the show to share a little bit about your world and just remind everybody at home the social media channels, the website, all that good stuff.
Yeah, we are decontemporary.org. You can find us on Facebook and on Instagram, DE Contemporary. And, thank you so much for having us on today and for this opportunity. And to everybody who's, sharing our campaign, and also to everybody who's donating. We couldn't do this work without you.
Absolutely. And watch out. It might be behind you.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you guys. Take care. Have a good one.
Thank you.
All right. So very good. We're rocking and rolling. You got to watch out. That art can come from anywhere.
Yeah. And that art can come from one person.
It could, or it could come from all of us.
That's true.
It's true. And with that, we're going to move on. We've got Jessica. I see you down there. So if you're up for it, let's bring you on in. We're excited to talk to you. So Jessica, Delaware Division of the Arts, you guys are major superstars in this campaign. We appreciate everything you guys are doing to drive this forward and support all these amazing arts organizations. So tell us a little bit about why this is so important. And really, I think we were talking about a little bit earlier about, it's really kind of an honor for the Do More 24 campaign to be able to kind of be a vehicle for you guys to help support these causes.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we here at the Division of the Arts, of course, are all about supporting the arts and culture sector here in Delaware. And we're just so happy that Do More 24 is giving arts and culture nonprofits an opportunity to pull together and engage the community and raise some funds. And we wanted to support that with a $400,000 stretch pool, so that these organizations can take some of our funds and leverage them to get more individual donations, hopefully.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And it absolutely is doing that. I mean, it is like the catalyst for a lot of these efforts that are going on, and a little that extra incentive to go out there and really hustle and to make it happen. And we're talking to people like, specifically, I just know this because I was talking to Scott with Chapel Street, and they were kind of sharing very openly about some of their operating budget, which is amazing, and how much of a dent this is making to set them up. And that is just amazing. When you think about an organization like that, if you can cover a pretty large percentage of your yearly operating budget, that just puts you in an amazing place to be able to go ahead and do the things that you really are looking to do and to make the impact that you are. And they wouldn't be able to do that, quite frankly, without this platform. It would be much harder.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I think the fact that this platform exists and the fact that this whole day exists really raises awareness amongst community members about, how many nonprofits there are out there that are part of our larger business ecosystem, and, what all of these organizations are doing to serve their communities. Sometimes it's easy to, sometimes that work is a little bit invisible. Or we don't think about it. So a day like this, where we are really asked to think about what the nonprofit sector does for our community, what the arts do in terms of helping us with our mental health and really processing the social and emotional trauma that we've all been through during the pandemic. For everybody to take a day to really recognize that, and for Do More 24 to elevate this conversation about cultural philanthropy and get the word out is a really great thing.
Yeah, no, it really is. And right now we're tracking a couple things. We're tracking the state map because we are really just on top of, there's 4 states left that haven't donated as of yet: Mississippi, South Dakota, North Dakota, and Montana. Out of all those states, we have 4 left. So if you know anybody in Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, or Mississippi, get on the phone, text, chat, whatever. We need to get them on the board. This is
got it.
You got to turn those states blue. That's got to happen. And then beyond that, we're looking at the numbers, and we're kind of working towards this goal that we had set for ourselves. We broke over. We're actually working on 1,000,006 right now. So 1.6 million and climbing, which is awesome. Just an amazing effort with over 2 hours to go. And a lot happens, as we know, in these last couple hours. So we are hoping that we can just keep on pushing. We are gonna get there. I just know it. I'm not even close to giving up. I'm very hopeful for how we finish strong here, and I'm looking forward to seeing it happen. And I know that you guys and all the others that are part of this campaign are as well. Shane over here, he won't stop talking about it. Shane, tell us about how excited you are about getting to that goal and really pushing forward, trying to get to 2 million.
When we get to 2 million, one thing I hear is victory.
That's
in my
what I
brain,
hear.
I'm like, come on, please, just donate, just donate. We need these donations.
It's simple, right? It comes down to that. And it's a group effort. It takes everybody. And again, right now, you still have a chance to get it and be a part of that post-event celebration. $50, all it takes to get in there. Obviously, you can donate more. That's how it works. No big deal. And that will get you into that celebration. 8 o'clock, Backtrack Vocals. We want you to be there with us to celebrate. So get on that action. It's going to be a lot of fun. You guys are not going to want to miss that. And that is kind of what it's about. So, Jessica, anything else that, obviously we couldn't be doing this even remotely as well without you guys. We mentioned that already. But is there anything else that you want to leave us with or reinforce about why it is so important to support the arts in Delaware?
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, the arts, sometimes we take them for granted, but the arts really are essential. If you stop and think about it for a minute, the arts are a part of our everyday lives in everything we do. And that's become really evident over the last couple of years when we were all in quarantine and keeping inside. What were we doing? We were watching our favorite movies. We were listening to our favorite music. We were doing dances on TikTok. I mean, we were dancing, we were singing, we were watching, we were reading famous authors. And I think, the arts really extend into, all other aspects of the creative economy, like filmmaking and graphic design and content creation. And so I just think, generally we have to have a really strong arts and culture sector in order for Delaware to be like the most vibrant and cool state that it can be.
Yeah, no, there's no question about it. And we're on that track with this. We saw it last year. We're seeing it again this year. And, we're going to continue to kind of push to support and drive the arts and all of the, nonprofit organizations forward so that we can make this state the best that it can possibly be. That's really, one of the missions. That's what it's about. And with that, I know that you kind of had some additional time. I want you to hang for a second if you want.
Sure.
But we have Sharonda's also over here ready to go. You good? Oh yeah, get on the clock. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna let's go. Bring it on. Let's do it. Hey, what's shaking?
How's everybody?
We are living a dream over here. We're making it happen. It's so exciting. So how are you doing on your side watching it all happen?
I am great. I'm enjoying seeing everybody come on and just talking about all the work that they're doing in the community. It's amazing to see. And I hope that that folks are inspired out there.
Me too. Yeah, absolutely. And we're in a good spot. I mean, I'll double check. We gotta look, we gotta refresh, we gotta hit that button, and it just went up again. So we are just shy of 1.6 now. So it's moving in the right direction.
Keep it coming.
Keep it coming. A little over 2 hours to go, and we're pretty much right at $1.6 million so far with the campaign. That is fantastic. And I'm excited to see this final push. This last couple hours is always a lot of fun, and it's going to be really interesting to see where we land when it's all said and done. Now, from your perspective on the United Way side, obviously you guys are a big part of this. You're part of the engine that's powering this thing forward. Talk to us a little bit about what it means to you guys and for you individually as well, what it means to be a part of this.
Well, I mean, it's always so exciting to see so many people getting involved and really pushing and moving that needle over. the problems in our communities are so complex that this collaboration and this kind of focus really helps to really get people's attention so that they can see all of the work that these organizations are doing in the community. And so there are so many areas of need that the arts, just think about that. Like it saved us, you know.
Yeah.
And we don't always think about it. And so being able to highlight it today is really important. And, you know, hopefully, you know, we do more 24, but, you know, we got to do more 365 also. And so hopefully we can keep this momentum going and folks can understand that we need the whole community. It takes everyone to really help solve some of these complex issues.
Yeah, they're definitely not one-day causes, right? These are 365-day causes and problems, and you know, the solutions they're providing are necessary every day of the year. And we're just here to support and fuel them forward, to bring awareness, to drive significant funds, and to make an impact, and again, encourage them to keep pushing forward. And that's such a big part of it too. I think it's a giant thank you from the community, from the state, and all the places that have come in to support the state of Delaware through this campaign. It really, for me at least, it's a reminder that there are some really good people in this state. It's a great community to be a part of. We should be proud of it. And as a nonprofit, you should really look at this and go, wow, okay, people do care. They do appreciate it. It is important. And I can't give up. They need me. That's so important.
We can't do it without you.
We need them. We need them. So, oh my God, we can't even say it enough. So, and there's 500 plus participating. That's just an amazing number of organizations that are taking part in this campaign. It's really incredible.
Yeah, so exciting. So exciting. We are so proud of this. And so I'm so excited to see what happens at the end. Hopefully folks, I know we got a couple of hours left, so
we do. Yeah,
keep it.
Yep. You know, no time to panic. Let's keep on it. We're going to focus. We're going to push it forward. We're going to stay steady, stay strong.
And Chris, you know, a lot of I know for firsthand that a lot of the arts and culture organizations have gotten really creative in terms of, you know, they've got matching grants. So if you're interested in donating to your favorite arts organization, a lot of them have matching challenge grants. And then, of course, the DDOA stretch pool will take them further, and some of them have cool fun prizes for their donors. So I encourage you to check out and see what your favorite arts and culture organizations are, or maybe even explore around in the dashboard and find some that you haven't been around yet or come into contact yet with.
Yeah, that's a great point. And I think it's important. And that's one of the things too. I mean, there are a lot of nonprofits in this mix that you probably have never heard of. And I think it's worth taking some time and just going through the list, reading, just even looking at the short descriptions, and maybe start to glance and then see a few that maybe pop out, stand out to you, and just dig in a little further, get to know them, and give them a little love. A couple dollars goes a long way, but learn about them. Just get acquainted and understand that they exist. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It is. All right. So it's 4:00. I want to make sure I got our latest Power Hour graphic out there, right? We got to get those out. So let me see. We are currently I'm loading it up now, and it'll be a little bit of it's the Wegmans Is It Quarantine Yet? Power Hour. So I'm gonna put that in there. I don't want to cover you up there, Sharada, but is it quarantine yet? Power Hour. Wegmans, thank you for that. So that just means more prizes, more stuff going out to the nonprofits, which also I believe means that's money that isn't on the board yet. So that's also good. So there's a lot of good things happening. You're gonna want to watch and see how it develops as we cruise towards our goal. I know you guys saw that one graphic, which we have right there, over 1.5 million. There you go. We need to fill that all the way to the top, and we'd like to spill it over a little bit too if we can. That'd be kind of nice. So we're gonna push to fill that last little section, and that'll get us all the way to 2 million and beyond. And that's the goal. That's what we're shooting for. 2 hours. That's what it's gonna take to get us there. I'm in for the ride. I've already gone 22. We might as well do 2 more.
I think it can happen. I really do.
I do too. I mean, I don't know. I'm feeling good about it. I think we're in a good spot based on kind of what happened last year and knowing some of the stuff that's in the mix and how, like you said, they're getting creative. Some of these, they're holding back a little bit. There's, people are last minute. You know how it is. Really making that last little push and they're getting off of work at 5 and then they're all gonna run and donate. Yeah. And that's how it's gonna work. We're gonna get that blast at the end. It's gonna be a flurry.
And it's nearly time for Chris to sleep again.
A few hours. It's been a minute. It's been a few days, I feel like, since that's happened, but that's okay. Appreciate Karen. He's looking out for me, and I can't thank him enough for that, right? So once we get through our celebration, it's like I'll see you on Monday. That kind of thing. So we'll see. But I just want to say thank you guys for being a part of this. If you want to pop back in the next couple hours just to say hi, we're going to be here. We're going to be checking in. Obviously, we have a few more conversations, some other nonprofits kind of mixing in, trickling in at the end. But if you see us on, feel free, pop in, say hi, celebrate with us.
Great. Well, thanks for having me. Like I said, I'm really hopeful that we're going to meet this goal. So I will talk to you guys soon.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right.
Spread the word. Remember, North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, Mississippi. Get them done. Let's go.
Will do.
All right. Take care. We'll see you. All right. You got those states, by the way? You remember them?
Oh, it's
Yes, I'll give you one. North Dakota. Then what are the rest?
South Dakota.
And there's 2 more.
Shane, you don't have to help me.
South helping.
That's funny. You got caught.
Is there anyone watching who can put some hints in the
No.
You want to call a friend? Are we calling a friend? That's right.
You got to guess.
They both start with M.
Montana.
That's one of them.
Yes.
Okay. Minnesota.
Nope, we got them.
We have them. Well, that's good.
Yep. We have all but 4. So Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, and one other.
Michigan.
Nope.
It's an M?
It does start with an M, yeah. You're narrowing it down.
Mississippi.
It is Mississippi. Yep. There it is. There it is.
Yes.
All right. Well, we need to get them on the board. We don't want to see those square, those spaces lay empty. We need to fill that in. We got to color them in blue. All right, we can do it. We're gonna try to manifest these to fill in. Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, Mississippi.
I'm gonna need to learn how to speak the code.
That's it. We can do this. Do you have faith in us? I feel like we got this.
We can do it.
We got this.
We got this.
All right. So Shane, you have any questions?
Nope, I got no questions at all.
You're focused. You're focused on the goal. We're trying to make it happen. Right now, we got to get to 2 million so we can make Charlie dance and regret it later. That is what we're aiming at. We got to have a celebration dance. And Tara's going to try to teach them a last-minute quick, TikTok dance or something. And it's going to be exciting. So look out for that. If that's not a reason to call Mississippi and get them on the board, I don't know what is.
Yeah. Let's get to your revival. Let's make it happen.
If you want to see an Among Us crewmate, then you got to get one of them states on board.
That's it. We said one of the Dakotas need to come on board for a friend of ours to jump back in.
Just one.
Just one of them. Start. We got others. All right. Well, it looks like we have Kathleen in the mix. Really great to talk to you, Sharonda. You're awesome. We're going to see you a little later, I hope. And either way, we're doing more and we're not done.
Not done. Let's get you to sleep.
Well, I'm not worried about me right now. We got to get that, but we got to get that goal. That's my focus. That's all I'm worried about right now. All right. See you soon.
I still cannot believe you were up for 24 hours.
Well, it's actually longer than that, but it's okay because, you woke up at 8 a.m. before. We're not counting. It doesn't matter. All right. So, Kathleen, how's it going? Bringing you in.
It's great. Can you hear me?
I can. That's awesome. Yeah, it's no problem at all. That's perfect. So DDOA in the house. Kathleen, what's happening? How you guys feeling? What's going on? We got a little less than 2 hours and we're cruising.
Yeah, last year was such a great success. DDOA was so proud of our grantees and how they leverage support. And it's just a privilege to be able to provide matching support to our grantees Just a shout out to some of the grantees that we support: Art Therapy Express, Artworks for All, Brandywine Baroque, Capital Ringers. I'm going to just run down the list.
Yeah, do it.
Center for the Creative Arts, Chapel Street Players, City Theater Company, Coastal Concerts, Coro Allegro, Delaware Arts Alliance, Delaware Children's Theater, Delaware Choral Society, and Delaware Choral Arts, Delaware Dance Company, Delaware Institute for the Arts and Education, Delaware Photographic Society, Del Shakes, Developing Artist Collaboration, Dover Art League, Inner City Cultural League, Kent County Theater Guild Foundation, Market Street Music, Milford Community Band, Milford Second Street Players, Milton Arts Guild, Misspellian Art League, New Light Theater, Newark Arts Alliance, Newark Symphony Orchestra, Possum Point Players, Rehoboth Concert Band, I'm almost done, Rehoboth Summer Children's Theater, Seaford Community Concert Association, Smyrna Opera House, Southern Delaware Chorale, the Children's Theater, the Everett Theater, the Rainbow Chorale of Delaware, Wilmington Ballet, Wilmington Children's Chorus, Wilmington Concert Opera, Wilmington Drama League, Wilmington Wintergrass, Biggs Museum of Art. Oh, I've got a whole bunch more. I thought
you
it
got
was
a big list. That's all right. That's a good thing. That just means that there's a lot of good stuff that you guys are doing and taking part in. So keep reading them off.
Okay. Choir School of Delaware, Christina Cultural Arts Center, Clear Space Theater Company, Delaware Art Museum, Delaware Celebration of Jazz, Delaware Symphony Orchestra, Delaware Theater Company, First State Ballet, the Freeman Foundation, that's Freeman Arts down in Selbyville, Opera Delaware, Rehoboth Art League, Rehoboth Beach Film Society, the Candlelight Theater, Delaware Contemporary, the Grand Opera House, Music School of Delaware, and Winterthur Museum, Garden, and Library.
Wow.
So,
is that all?
Those are all the ones that are enrolled. They're current general operating support grantees through the Delaware Division of the Arts. So every year they apply for general operating support. We just had our March 1st annual deadline a few days ago. So we're able to, support their FY 2022 grant that they got that's the current year that we're in right now. So, every little bit helps, and our grantees have just really gotten on board with this. They did a great job last year, and I know they're really pumped for this year.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can imagine that was such an incredible list, just hearing you say it, and you guys, thank you for everything that you do. It's amazing, it's important, and it's a big part of why Do More 24 is successful and why we're able to amplify our efforts, use this day to really push and make it matter that much more for all these amazing nonprofits. 500 total over the state, plus across the state, all taking part in that, and a ton of arts organizations. And it's just really cool to be able to all come together to find this synergy on this one day and share in something that truly does make a difference in our state.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've just seen since the pandemic, our grantees have just really put forth stellar programming virtually. It was just so amazing to see how they've adapted the last couple of years. It's just been wonderful to see, and I think donors are really impressed by it as well.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw so many of our grantees did not stop. They pivoted to virtual extremely quickly, and they just ran with it. So we're really proud to be able to support arts organizations in the state. It's in all 3 counties. So yeah,
and that alone is a big deal. So I think you guys are doing a lot of great things. We appreciate it. We're here. It's about 4:12, I guess. It looks like I'm pretty sure we had Sarah, who's in the wings here, scheduled for 4:10-ish. So all good. And I just want to thank you again for checking in, for being a part of this, for supporting all these amazing organizations. You guys are just champions when it comes to this. Thank you so much for what you guys do. We appreciate it. And if you pop back in for a second if you want, just cheer us on from a distance, whatever it is, as we march our way towards 6 o'clock. And I'm excited to see what it all shakes out to be. It's going to be a race to the finish here, I feel like, but it's going to be a lot of fun.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely, Kathleen. Thank you so much, Shane. That is a great organization making big things happen, just so you know. Just write that down. All right. Thank you again. We'll see you soon. All right. So with that, we have Sarah in the wings, and ultimately we are going to bring her in if you're ready. I'm not 100% sure if you are. It looks like you might be, but if you are, I'll bring you in. I'm not sure. We can try it. If it works, great. If not, no big deal.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I hear you.
Yeah, I just realized my other camera was going. Is that
it's all
now?
good. We're fine. You're great. Yeah, that's perfect.
After all these years, I'm still doing this wrong somehow.
Oh, it's all good.
Virtual.
This looks great. So welcome in. It's great to have you.
Thanks so much for having me.
Yeah. So Sarah, welcome. We're inside of the final 2 hours. We're cruising along. We've been going at it for a while now, since 6 p.m. last night. And as you have, and as everybody else has that have been involved in this campaign, we've been doing our part, pushing it forward, making it happen. And I'd love to just get lost in your world, hear a little bit more about you and why this is so important, why it's such a big deal. And we'll start with that.
Sure. Well, thank you so much for having me on. The Delaware Community Foundation, our main purpose is to connect the generosity in our state with the community and all the great things going on. And so we're so excited to be a part of this, to put some resources in the stretch pool, and really to just get the word out to all of our community partners to get on board with this, and spread the word as much as we can. Personally, we're encouraging all of our staff to take part and just really help get the word out about this opportunity. And we're thrilled to be a part of it.
Yeah, and that's awesome. So what are some of the things you guys have coming up? Anything you want to brag about, you want to tease, you want to share?
Yeah, so we always have some grant opportunities open for a lot of the organizations that are raising funds in these 24 hours. So keep on checking back at those. In the summer, every year we launch a big book circle initiative where we give out free books. And then we host all these book circles discussions throughout the state. And then we have the author come and discuss in the fall. So keep your eyes open for that. We'll just continue to be increasingly, hopefully, out in person, visiting our partners and seeing people in person over the coming months.
Yeah, no question. I mean, and that's great. It's encouraging, right? It's encouraging to see things starting to happen and safely, right? That's important. Yes. But it's nice to be able to do it, and we all need it. We all miss it, and we want to be able to have these experiences, be able to share in them, be enriched by them, inspired by them, and it's just the next step to getting back to that. And I do have a quick update. I was just looking at the total, and I've got to share this. This is pretty amazing. So we just had a nice little bump. So I'm gonna hit that real quick, and I'm just gonna show you and everybody else.
Awesome.
Where we're at. It's getting pretty good now. We are at $1,820,961 raised so far. So we are doing pretty well with an hour 42 left. We're aiming for that $2 million mark. We're looking to try to beat it, but now it's feeling like we're right there, or it's in our grasp.
Absolutely.
And we just got to push. So everybody on an hour and 42 minutes, 32 seconds. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, get on social, share the link, encourage people to donate. This is the final push. DoMore24Delaware.org. That's where you do it. Use the hashtag DoMore24DE, and let's make it happen. Let's get there. I need to fill out this state of Delaware map graph thing that we made, and I need to see that thing filled.
Awesome. So exciting.
So with that, I guess, what's the best way for people to tune in with you guys, to share what you're doing, to to follow you, to like, and all that good stuff?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can, our website, delcf.org. We're on Facebook and Twitter and LinkedIn. And you can sign up for our newsletter so you get all the information about events we're doing in the community, grant opportunities that are open, stories of impact of the donors that are giving generously in our community. And we love expanding our reach and meeting new people all the time.
Yeah, and that's an awesome thing, and we appreciate you coming on. We wish you the best of luck. We are excited to see how you and everybody else does as we race to the finish line in this next hour and 40 minutes or so. You guys, it's been amazing to have you on. Sarah, thank you so very much for sharing a little glimpse into your world and a little bit on how people can kind of support what you guys are all about. We appreciate it. Stay awesome. Keep doing the work. And we look forward to having you on, again, if not this time, next year, as we keep building and growing this to make it even better.
Yep. Sounds great. Thank you so much.
It's our pleasure. Take care. Stay awesome and enjoy.
All right. You too. Thank you.
Bet. See ya.
Bye.
All right. So we are cruising right along, and we have Michael Vincent, the Sussex County Council President. That's right. Coming on. Shane, did you hear me? Are you ready? It's a big deal. Absolutely. All right. So, Michael, we're going to bring you in. How are you, sir?
Great, sir. Thanks for asking.
It is wonderful to have you on. And Shane, say hello. Michael Vincent here on the program. And like you said, it's, council president right there doing his thing. We'd love to kind of get a little glimpse into your world. Tell us kind of from your perspective, looking at this, seeing that we're pushing above 1.8 million now, moving towards 2 as we kind of make this last little push in the campaign. What does it mean? What does it say about our state to you?
Well, I think it speaks a lot about the caring of our public, our residents, about the nonprofits of the world and all the good work they do.
Yeah.
There's no way in the world that government can do everything for everybody. And the idea that we have nonprofits out there, volunteers who spend their time, money, effort to serve our communities in a great way is awesome.
Yeah, no, I mean, it really is. And sometimes it's just that simple, right? It's awesome. And that's all. It's really, you don't have to overthink it. It's an amazing thing to see. And we're all fortunate to be a part of a really great community. I mean, we all of us here, we love Delaware. We're proud to call it home. And we're really proud to be a part of this campaign to support these great causes. And with you and everything you're working on down there in Sussex County, is there anything specific that, we're coming in from Wilmington, so, just tuning in, checking in with you guys, down there, what's going on that we should be aware of that maybe you want to brag about a little bit?
Well, really, I'd like to brag about the people of Sussex County.
Yeah.
And how caring they are, how involved they are in nonprofits and helping in their communities. As I said, government can't do all this. We don't have the means or don't have the means. In the county, we have, I guess, 2 types of grants that we award to nonprofit organizations. We have our human service grants, which are given to organizations that primarily do a year-round thing, like a Big Brothers Big Sisters, the Boys and Girls Club, Delaware Hospice, Cheer, those kind of organizations. And then we have councilmatic grants. Each council person has an allotted amount of money each year that they can give out to grants in their council district. And those can be anything. I mean, from a Woodbridge of JROTC or a Seaford Tomorrow or Fort Miles Historical Society, those kind of things that are not a year-round thing necessarily, but have specific projects during the year that they need help with to raise funds to do what they do. And, we try to do that, try to help those organizations to fulfill their commitment to helping people. And that's what it's all about. All of us got to realize that we're all in this together.
Yep.
And no one entity or no one person can do everything or have all the answers. And we need to work with each other, support each other in any way that we can to help the people out there that truly need help. And that's these organizations help those that sometimes need a hand up or a step up in something. And we try to support those people to do that. So that's a great thing, I think. And we do that. I'm sure other counties do the same thing. But it's great to help part of the problem. You can't fix it all by yourself. It takes, as they say, it takes a village to raise a person. It takes a village to solve these problems.
Yeah, I mean, no question about it. And I love the perspective. Love that sharing what you guys have going on down there. It is a great community of people. I mean, I think there is a lot of care, and it's obvious by the nonprofits we've been talking to representing Sussex County throughout this campaign, and over the last couple of years, really getting to know more about these causes and the people involved with them. It's really, really kind of obvious that it's a beautiful community in Southern Delaware of folks that really they're compassionate, they're caring, and they take a lot of pride, in where they are and who they're serving. And that's just awesome. And if you can't root for that, I don't know really what you can root for, honestly.
No, I agree. And I think, and it takes, a lot of organizations, just like you're doing now, the Do More 24. That's a great thing. It's a great thing to help people come together and realize that we can maybe give an extra $5 or an extra $10 towards something that we care about.
Right.
And I'm sure if you look down the list of all the donations you get from people, there's just a number of things that people care about. And they're all out there that you can help them move forward with their mission. And it hasn't got to be a large donation. It could be any size donation. And five people got to realize $5 matters.
It really does. It's that simple. I mean, it might not seem like a lot to you, perhaps, but your $5 can make all the difference, actually.
Sure.
And sometimes, that $5 is literally the difference, and it's the combination of the $1 and the $5 and the $10 and the, some odd other amounts that add up to make it really happen. And it doesn't happen without all of them. They have to come together. They have to pile. They have to combine. And
you're exactly right. And then you got organizations just like the Carl Freeman Foundation have their stretch pool.
Yep.
That will make your dollar go farther. They add to it.
Absolutely.
There's so many good people out there in this state, in this county, that really care about their neighbors. They care about the guy across the street. They care about the guy I don't even know that's down on his luck, needs some help, has some kind of issue, and they try to help that. And that's what we all should be about, is helping each other benefit each other.
Yeah, I mean, it seems obvious, right? It seems like it should be something that would come more naturally. And I think at least for this group of people, you see it in those that are involved in this campaign, it does. And what we're here to do is to maybe inspire others to think the same way. And there's a lot that comes from when you look out for one another. And I think you get a lot more than you get sometimes. You get a lot more than you give sometimes when you put yourself in the position to help someone.
You're exactly right. And it's, I believe this, I firmly believe in this. It's not about how important you think you are in your own mind. It's not about how new your car is, how much money you got in the bank, how big your house is. It's about how you help those who need help, how you help people that need a helping hand, to just get a hand up and to help them move forward with their life, hopefully expand their life. And that's what we're going to be judged by, I think, is how you help other people, not how other things are just don't mean anything to me. They're just physical things or whatever. It's about in your heart, how you care about the people and you serve the people.
Well, that's well said. And we appreciate all that you just, you contributed a lot of great things to the stream today, and what you're doing down there. Keep up the great work. We're here to support it. That's why we're here, obviously. And we're rooting for all these great causes as we make our way in the final hour and a half. It's amazing that it's come this far. 6 p.m. last night seems like an eternity ago at this point. It's amazing. 6 p.m. tonight, we're going to be finishing things up. We're going to be counting totals. We're going to be adding. It's still going to take us a little while to to kind of see the numbers kind of all trickle in. But ultimately, we're going to be celebrating later on tonight at 8 o'clock with our post-event. All you got to do is donate $50 or more to get invited to that. Well worth it. Backtrack Vocals, a great cause, or a great band, and they're singing and performing for all of these great causes, and you're not going to want to miss that. So, Michael, thank you so much for coming on. We really appreciate it. And, maybe sometime we're down in Sussex, we'll have the lucky chance to see you.
I hope so. And thank you for all you're doing.
It's our pleasure. Absolutely. Wouldn't be anywhere else.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. Take care. You bet.
Take care. Bye. Bye-bye.
All right. Well, there you have it. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, pretty cool.
Not bad. Not bad. So we are, and just like that, we have our next guest getting ready. All right. We will, we'll let them give us a thumbs up when they're good to go. So no worries there. Cool. We'll be with you in a second then. Awesome. So we're going to do a quick check on the totals. Let's see here. Wow, we're cranking. So we're at $1,860,269 raised so far. That's the key. So far, an hour and a half to go. A lot can happen in an hour and a half. We're racing right now to 2 million. That's the goal. I think we got it. And we have somebody on now who's going to help encourage us to make this final push. Let's bring them on. None other than Lieutenant Governor Bethany Hall Long. How are you? Good to see you.
Okay. A little bit of enjoying the afternoon sunshine here. It's awesome to be with you.
Absolutely.
And the crew. So I just heard a number. What was that count?
Yeah, I'll give it to you again. Absolutely. And I'll refresh it just in case it doesn't go up on us. But $1,860,269 raised. And my favorite part so far. So we have an hour and a half to go.
Wow. So we've got a little bit of work to do, but I'm so thrilled to hear the number. Now, I think we're aiming for 2 million. So for those listening in who haven't had a chance, I'm going to speak from my heart. Can I, gentlemen?
Absolutely. I would want nothing else. That's perfect.
Oh, thank you. And to the Vincent and Spur Impact and, of course, United Way, thank you so much for what you do each and every day, and particularly to the residents of Delaware and our families and our organizations that benefit from the Do More 24. And it really lasts 365 days, 24/7. I have to say, coming out of COVID and the work that we've gone through, it reminds us of how each and every day matters, and each and every penny matters, whether it's $5, $25, or if you can write a larger check or do a bigger donation, it will make a difference to everyday Delawareans. And I know as a nurse during this pandemic, we rose up, and thanks to United Way, Spur Impact, and the many, many nonprofits, we were able to help over 400 nonprofits and community partners and agencies last year, where we raised 2 million. So I want to make sure we reach that goal this year. And I know, as one of the last speakers today, I just feel so incredibly compelled that we continue to support the initiatives of the Do More 24. I know I've donated. If you have a friend, a neighbor, shoot them a text, pick up the phone. It's a simple link to really save lives. I know so many of us have had food insecurity. Who wants their children to go to bed hungry? Or a senior not to be able to have a ride to a health appointment, or someone not to have the services they need. Now more than ever during COVID and this pandemic, we have seen and witnessed how Spur Impact, United Way, and the incredible partners who benefited make a difference. And so I know I'm going to have my fingers busy in the next hour and a half, because we've got some work to do.
Yes, we do.
And again, I just want to say thank you for what you do on behalf of myself and all the other electeds in this state. Thank you. And most importantly, as a nurse who cares for the most vulnerable, to whom much is given, much is expected. And again, $5, $15, it matters. So thank you. Thank you. Let's reach that goal.
Absolutely. We appreciate you coming on. And as a nurse, I'm sure you did a few long shifts over the years. I mean, I can imagine. And yeah, that's why, I mean, people are like, I can't believe you've been up for literally, I haven't taken a break. I haven't had a second of sleep since 6. Even before.
You look amazing.
I'm hanging in there. But you know why though? It's because I am fueled by these missions, these stories, these causes, and we've had. I think we were joking with Matt Meyer a little earlier that I think we have a record here that probably the most conversations on any stream in 24 hours with nonprofit leaders that anybody's ever done in the history of time, because we've had a million of them in 5-minute increments. They add up.
You do, and you're very coherent and communicating. And like you said, with my background in nursing, and actually back in January, I was with ICUs and ERs and the emergency rooms with my nursing students through my hat at the University of Delaware. And it can be long, it can be hard, but it's always darkest before dawn. And the things that you do in 24/7 hour here, awake and chanting and moving us forward with Spur Impact and the United Way, really can make the difference. And if you look at the broad range of services, cradle to grave, the nonprofits you're helping, the community organizations, it does matter. And so I am honored to join in and help push folks to get us over the hump and meet our goal.
Absolutely. And if you have any friends in these 4 states, we're missing North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, and Mississippi. So we need those. Those are the only states left that we don't have donations from.
Interesting. Well, I'll have to try as a National Lieutenant Governor Association past chair. I'll
have to
send a couple text messages out.
Yep, exactly. That would be awesome. And obviously that's a secondary goal. We would like to get all 50 states, but more importantly, we're really racing to break last year's number. Now we did about 1.9 last year. We didn't quite get to 2 last year, so we want to get to 2 and beyond this year, and that's the goal. And you know what? I feel pretty good about it. We're gonna make a last little push here with folks like you reaching out and others. Lieutenant Governor, thank you so much for coming on, for encouraging us, for doing what you do every day. It's just one other reason for us to kind of step up and do our part. And that's what we're doing here. And as you can see, that's what everybody at home and all these nonprofits are doing as well.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And hopefully get a little rest tonight after we reach that goal.
After we reach that goal and we get that celebration at the end, that's 8:00, $50 or more. You get invited to that Backtrack Vocals, which has a couple Delaware connections. So that's pretty exciting. Thanks again for coming on, Lieutenant Governor Bethany Hall Long. Thank you. And start texting. Let's go.
Okay. Will do.
All right. We'll see you. All right. So we are rolling along. We're a little less than an hour and a half away, and we are coming down to the home stretch. We're going to be really tracking on the total, and we are going to be asking that all of you start to do your part. We're a little higher. It keeps going up. We're at $1,884,966 raised so far, which means there's still time for us to keep pushing it over the top. We got to get to 2 and beyond. That is the goal. We can absolutely do it, but we're going to need everybody to share this link, share the page, donate, and donate. Absolutely. That's how you do it. And what is that hashtag again? What do we got, Shane?
Hashtag DoMore24DE.
That's correct. DoMore24DE. You're going to use that when you donate. Let people know that, hey, we've only got a little over an hour left and we are getting close to the goal. So that means we got to push. All right, let's see here. We got a few people trying to get in on the stream. I get it. Let's see here. New Point is looking to come on. I would love to have them on because we got to talk about our contest winner. Let's see if we can sneak them in. Actually, we got some time right now. We had said 4:45. If they can do it, I would love it. Now would absolutely work. We got a little bit of a window because right now we're checking in on totals. We're encouraging people to donate, and I would love to share the video contest winner. So let's see if we can't make that happen. You'd like to see some videos, wouldn't you?
Yep.
These people they got creative. They went and made their own videos, and they got involved in a contest where New Point is going to be awarding the winner with basically a marketing package that's going to support their nonprofit, help them push their mission forward. And we would love to be able to get them on. Perfect. 9:45. It's coming up just a few minutes away, so no problem there. And I'm just trying to catch up on these text messages. Oh, that was a little later. That's why. All right, perfect. No worries. So they'll be on in just a few minutes. And if they want to come on a little bit earlier, they can. No worries. That would work out just great. We're clear now. But in the meantime, we need you guys to vote, or not vote. We need you guys to donate. You already voted for those that won the video contest. We're going to talk about that in a second. But we need you to donate. And you do that at DoMore24Delaware.org. Support your favorite. Support maybe your top 3 favorites and give them each a few dollars. Give them a little love as we push our way forward. You're going to use that hashtag DoMore24DE, which is exciting. And we want you to comment and tag your favorite nonprofits. Do it. We're cruising.
Someone's excited.
All right, so the numbers are going up. And Tara's back.
Yes, we're almost at 2 million.
We are.
Are you excited?
We're going to make it. We're going to do it. We got a little over an hour. What do we got? We got an hour, almost an hour and a half. That is plenty of time.
That's plenty of time. I think
to
we're
get some
going to
real
make
work.
it.
I do too. I feel really good about it.
Really
and
excited.
Lieutenant Governor is excited about it too. She's texting her, basically congressional members, folks that she used to be connected with on the circuit for those states that we need.
Oh, that's a great idea.
You got to work the angles, too. You got to work the angles. You got to work the angles.
I bet it was Shane's idea.
It was. He's a genius. He slipped me a note. It was on one of these cards right here. Nice work.
Good job.
Appreciate that.
Make it happen. New Point is coming in a few minutes.
They are.
have the video contest.
I know, and we're excited. Do we have the video? Did you send it? If you did, I can grab it.
I'm actually a failure. I'll work on it.
No, it's okay. You are far from a failure. That is so not true.
I actually forgot about that part.
Well, that's why I reminded you, because we still have a few minutes.
We still have time.
I got
it. So Matt Urban from New Point has been doing so much work. Matt is in his team at New Point. Jim and Sue and all these people are amazing job. Just crushing it.
Making it happen.
They sponsored this prize along with a lot of other stuff for DoMore 24 and United Way of Delaware team. And honestly, they so I'm really excited to see what video was picked, because the video contest is interesting. It's the video with the most likes and engagement.
Gotcha.
And then the second one is more of about the one that's creative.
Okay.
And so the team gets to pick that one. And we have some really cool things coming up. So I'm really, really, really excited. And what's hilarious is I just almost told who won.
Oh my goodness.
I was so excited. I was going to say, and then I was like, I can't say that yet. We got to wait for the drum roll.
Not yet. We got to actually, should we get a drum?
Yes, that would be, do you have one?
I mean, we do technically.
I call doing the drum roll.
Okay, see, he's excited for the drum roll.
Do you mind going and checking with Keeley, who's in this little suite here, and just say we need a drum for a drum roll?
Got it.
And he'll help you out with that. We'll see if we can't figure something out.
We're getting a drum roll. Go ahead, Shane.
We have a few snare drums back there. We have some sticks. I'm sure we can find it. We can make this happen.
We can use our hands if it's so be it.
We can literally set one up, I think.
I'm excited about this.
We're going to need that for a few times, I think.
Today
the more drum rolls, the better.
One of the most exciting days.
Let's drum roll it out.
That I've had in a long time.
All right, let's see here.
It's actually been a year since I had a day this exciting.
It's weird how it fell about a year ago. It's weird how that happens.
It's so weird how that
happens.
But
it's what happened. That is what it is.
I love it. So tell me what I missed. Did I miss a lot?
So I had a great conversation again with the Lieutenant Governor, right? Okay. Bethany Hall-Long. She came on. She was obviously thrilled to be on, as she should be, and it was an honor to have her on, but also really she appreciated the opportunity just to be a part of this, which feels good, right? People like her stepping up to make a difference, understanding the value of what this campaign and this platform presents to the state, to these nonprofits, and she's going to get to work to help us push. So
I hope that we get.
So I kept her on. I didn't want to keep her on too long because we all have to do some work here.
Do we?
Everybody's
working.
Push.
Everybody's working. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm so happy you all thought of that, and we're using our Delaware resources. I think to be honest with you, Delaware is probably one of the only states that's pulling this off. I don't know for sure. I'm not going to say that because I'm sure someone else is going to say.
They're like, we do that.
We do it too. But I just think that Delaware is so special in that we're national.
we basically international, intergalactic.
We're kind of a big deal.
Well, look at that.
There's a really big drum happening.
Now, do we have some sticks? It looks like we do. Now, are you a drummer?
Well, how good are you?
I used to drum a lot.
You did.
Oh, you did.
Can you do a nice little roll?
Drum well, or just kind of
drum roll? How about we put it right here in the middle? Okay. Here, hold on. Let's here, hold on. Slide this
Oh yeah, I'm moving around.
No,
Come
right
on.
Here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Just for a sec.
Yes,
I'm around. Bring it right in.
Bring it on in.
All right.
Is it heavy?
No, it's more like just getting it in there and make sure it's still in the stand. Yep. All that jazz. There we go. We'll slide it. We got to move over just a wee bit. Ready? I'm a little stuck here. Hold on. Just turn that way. You can.
Oh,
all right.
Turn. Oh, let's see.
We just need to get it in the pocket.
We have time. It's okay, guys.
We got it now.
We got it. All right. Okay. Don't get crazy about those sticks. Calm down.
Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. All right. Here, we'll just go off here. That's solid. There we go. Now we're good. All right. Now we should be good. All right. Don't want to waste the drum roll, but we got it in place. You got it? You want to do one practice?
Yep.
Hold on, actually, here, real quick, just to make sure we don't waste it. We're just gonna do this for 1 second. Bear with us. I'm gonna mute our mic. I don't want to give away our drum roll. And all right, we're back. So nothing to see here. There's no drumsticks, nothing like that. Why would we have sticks of drum?
No.
Anyway, so we're cruising along. We are checking on the totals. We are looking at how we're tracking.
1.9 yet?
Oh my goodness.
It's so close. I can feel it.
All right.
I can feel how close it is. And we have 1 hour.
This is right now we're tense. At 1,884,966 raised so far.
Okay, do the math. How much money we got left?
That much.
that was fancy.
Was that wrong?
Yeah, that much.
That was right. That was
saying.
so right.
Yeah.
So far.
Just over 15 grand to go. Just kidding. That's not true. 115.
Yeah.
Just over 115.
I think we can do it though.
No, we got.
So we
have
have an hour and 15 minutes. Listen,
actually,
guys,
you do $1,000 a minute.
Then we'll get
well,
it.
That's not true. Actually, I lied.
Okay.
It's 60 plus 14.
Yeah, you're getting tired. It's okay.
It's okay. I at least recognized it right away. I was like, no, that looks right. Nope.
So listen, everybody who is at home right now, who's watching,
yes,
I need you to, at this moment, go tell 5 friends. I don't know if you have already. Even if you have, go find 5 more.
Yeah.
And actually send them a text message. Hey, I need you to give in this hour because we really need your help right now. We're all in this together. We're all in this to make this goal come true. So we just need a little bit more. We're almost there. Find your favorite nonprofits. We've heard from so many of them, but to be honest with you, that's just a drop in the bucket. There are hundreds more that we didn't hear from today.
Absolutely.
That you can give to. There's so many amazing causes, so many beautiful people and animals and that we can support. And so please, please, please take a moment and tell 5 friends to tell 5 friends
you
to
just
donate
get
to
on. I'm just posting to my page right now to do a little
do it.
Encouragement.
Have you done it lately?
It's been I've been doing it, but I've been a little busy to be honest.
You've been a little busy.
I should have had somebody just take my phone and post all day.
They should have been taking amazing pictures of you. You guys, because you guys look awesome.
Well, this is nice. We could probably pump this light. It's getting a little darker. We might have to adjust that, but it looks good. But
I mean, I like it. This is actually my really good lighting.
It looks good. You guys, stop. That's wrong. But
really great lighting for me. I love it. I love it. So what are you going to say in your post?
I'm going to say a number. I'm going to post a couple times, but I'm going to say just over an hour to get, to help push us over the top kind of thing. Start with that.
Got it. I think that's a good one. Shane, do you have Instagram, Facebook? You have YouTube though, right? You have your own YouTube channel, right?
That's true.
Have you been posting on your YouTube channel about June 24?
Not lately.
Not lately? Well, we got to get something up there
Well,
today.
guess what? Now is the time.
Yes, because we have an hour and 12 minutes. So we need to post something on your YouTube channel right now to get you some followers.
Let's
and also to make sure.
What's your channel too? We got to let everybody know.
What's your channel name? Is it Shane's World?
Shane's Club.
Shane's Club. Look that up.
Okay.
Shane's Club on YouTube. Check them out. And are we gonna post? Is that happening?
Are we posting? Yes, we're about to post on YouTube onto
Why
Shane's
not?
Club.
Let's do it.
Yeah, since
Hey,
we're
we
live.
just over an hour. We got to push us over the top. We are cruising towards our goal.
Are we almost there? What are we on?
I can't tell if we lost money or not.
No, I don't think we lost money. I just think it's a little bit of a glitch. So nobody look at it right now. It's going to come back in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Don't
no worries.
worry about it.
That was a
Close your
premature.
eyes.
All right, so it's all good. So anyway, it's all happening. We're figuring it out. Just put it right there for a second. It's all right.
Awesome. Okay,
All right.
so Shane's posting.
Here we go. So just push it. You got to push this over the top.
So it's
All right, you're posting right now?
Yep.
Are you going to add us or it's just your world?
I know, right? Come on.
That means you got to turn your phone over. Okay, can you see us?
Oh, hey, we're just
Yes.
We're just in
ready?
the background. Now that it's
You're going to have to start the video. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, start the video.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Hi guys, we're a video within
Hi,
video.
I am this shoulder.
And I am this shoulder.
Yeah, so I don't know. Are we an angel? I don't know what's going on here. But long story short, Do More 24 Delaware. Go to domore24delaware.org. You got to donate right now. Shane, tell them what to do.
You got to go to domore24delaware.org.
That's right.
And
Why do they got to go there? Why do they got to go?
We're trying to reach our goal and give these nonprofits some money.
We got to break $2 million, and we can't do it without your help. Shane, what do they got to do?
Go to domore24delaware.org
and
make sure to use hashtag domore24DE.
Because they did what?
They donated.
Donate for your favorite charity. Over 500 participating nonprofits. We only have a little over an hour left, which means you have to do it now. Don't wait.
We need your help.
Do it now. Go to domore24delaware.org. Donate. Shane told you to do it. That means you got to.
You got to do it.
Got to do it.
That was awesome. A video within a video. How cool is that?
Video within a video within a video.
How cool is
That was just us making a video on Shane's YouTube channel, so don't mind us. That's how it is.
And go to Shane's YouTube channel, Shane's Club, to follow Shane and his journey. But more importantly, go to www.domore24delaware.org and give to your favorite nonprofits. If you've already given, don't be afraid to give again. I mean, I actually gave to several nonprofits today. I don't know if you guys haven't had time to kind of make a donation or if you had someone do it on your behalf, but I've given to several nonprofits today, and I'll probably give to several more because, it's really a group effort. We all are in this together, and everyone has nonprofits that are kind of close to their heart. And so it's been really great to see all of them reaching for their goals, and I'm just so grateful to be a part of it.
No question about it. Absolutely. We just got to get it going. Everybody get on there. domore24delaware.org. You all know it.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Ends at 6. Got to get on.
Is it 4:45? I think New Point might be on.
All right, let's just double check. We got lost in YouTube land. Sorry about that. No, they're not on there.
They're
Maybe
not on yet. Oh no.
Or they were there.
Oh my
and
God,
they
they're
got
late.
frustrated. They say, "Why aren't you looking at us?"
Goodness.
Can you text them real quick? Is that possible? Let's just give it a nudge. Yeah, because we definitely want to get them on. We got to talk about this contest. We need to share the winner, showcase that video, and celebrate New Point and all that they're doing, for sure. So hopefully, Matt, somebody from the team, can hop on.
You know what happened? I think I gave them the wrong link. We changed links a few times today.
Oh, that's possible.
That is very possible.
Y'all
Yesterday's link
definitely
won't work. So
correct.
let's actually give them the right link.
Do you need it, or do you got it?
I got
All
it.
right, cool.
I'm like fancy now.
I know. We have it in there, so it's all good.
I'm very, very fancy. Who's next? So we're going to talk to New Point.
Absolutely. We are going to talk to New Point, and then we have a few more folks. We got some sponsors lined up. So that's exciting. We're talking to Barclays, and then we're going to talk to Discover. And then we've got a bunch of folks are going to be popping in, I'm sure, to help us get there to the finish line, to make that happen. We are cruising along. We're all checking our stuff here.
I know. We're trying to make sure we get there. Like everybody is like, okay, what are we doing next?
All right, let's see if that works.
Let's see if anyone's backstage.
All right, we're gonna just check on this. In the meantime, just in case you are tuning in and wondering again, for some reason you're not seeing maybe the scroll on the bottom, I'll make it bigger for you.
Oh yeah.
Donate now at domore24delaware.org. That is what it's all about. You're gonna want to do that, and again, use this hashtag when you do so people know about it. Celebrate it. That's a big deal. domore24delaware.org. We're counting down here. We're inside. Just a little over 1 hour left. We're almost inside an hour. We got 7 minutes to the final hour. That's a wild thing. Which means we're finishing up is it quarantine yet?
Is it quarantine yet?
Is it
Power Hour? Thanks to Wegmans. Thank you, Wegmans, for that.
Yes.
And then the next one up, just to tease that, is the hybrid home stretch. Barclays, thank you for that. That's coming up here starting at 5 o'clock.
I don't know about you,
A
but
hybrid home stretch.
Hybrid saves my life. Like
It's
I
not
feel
bad.
so great about like sometimes I want to be next to people, I'm with people, and then when I
Other
don't,
times,
I'm on
here we
Zoom,
are.
and that's cool too.
Oh.
That is cool too.
We have a
some
few more prizes we could announce, and actually Matt's here, so let's just get him in. What's up, buddy? How's it going?
Hey, how's everybody?
We are doing great. We are cruising along. We're finishing up. Is it quarantine yet? Power Hour, and we're going to be heading into the hybrid home stretch. But beyond that, we've got some winners. We want to talk about this video contest that you guys ran, and celebrate that along with the selection of the winner, and just want to talk to you guys a little bit about that, feature Newpoint and all the great things you guys are doing, because you've been working hard, man. It's amazing that we're only an hour away from the close of this thing, pretty much at this point.
Exciting stuff for sure. Well, yeah, it was our privilege once again this year to sponsor the video contest as part of Do More 24. Last year there were a lot of great entries, and this year the same thing was the case. What we did is we put the entrants into 2 different categories for 2 different prizes: one for best engagement and most likes, one for the most creative. We went through and tallied everybody up and have identified the winners. Anything else you want me to say before I go in and just say who we're looking at and what they're winning?
We got a drum roll.
All right, that's awesome. So, all right, with that, let's just do it. I was trying to see, do we have the video? Because I don't know.
I do. I'm sending it to you right now.
I've asked her a few times, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
doing
And I keep going, give me the video.
You know I can't do 2 things at
All right,
once.
but we can do the drum roll. We can announce it. We can do that, and as she's doing that, we'll cue it up as soon as we can. So how about we just go for it?
You're asking a lot from me.
And lead it up, but don't tell it yet, because then Shane has a very important role in this process, and we're going to make sure that he is able to take part in that. So, Matt, lead us up to it. Talk a little bit about how you made the selection, and then start to get into maybe we'll do a little countdown for it, and we'll lead in.
All right, so the first one was for best engagement and most likes, and that one was simple. It was the organization put their video up and encouraged people to share and to like their video. And so the winning video had 74 likes and 37 shares. They're the grand prize winner because that's the one that we wanted to push out, was the one that got the most exposure. The grand prize, what they win is they're winning a professionally produced promotional video. This is a video that'll be up to 3 to 5 minutes in length with up to 1 day filming with a professional crew, lights, audio, everything needed there, up to a day and a half of editing, including a narrator if needed, and royalty-free production music if needed. So we'll be working with them to implement that, and really looking forward to helping them to parlay off of this and help to get more exposure for their organization and their mission for their organization.
All right, well, that's awesome. Very cool.
So, are we ready for our drum
All right, so
roll?
which one are we starting with again? Now, all right, got it. Let's do a drum roll and the longest drum roll ever. Okay. Wow. I didn't think it was ever an end. That was a good drum roll, though. You were on a roll.
I've been practicing.
All right. And
the winner is Forgotten Cats.
Hey, Forgotten Cats. That is awesome. Fantastic. Very good with that. So we are ultimately going to try to find the best way to do this really quickly, which I think this might work. I would say hustle, though.
And while you're queuing that up, here's something kind of interesting and fun is that last year they were the runner-up for most creative video.
Okay.
Oh, no, they were actually runner-up for the one that got most engagement. So clearly the folks at Forgotten Cats know how to mobilize their audience and get people involved and engaged in helping to share their mission. So they've got some passionate fans.
Awesome. So here it is. This should be at least able to be seen and heard, hopefully.
It's on mute.
I don't think they have sound.
Yeah, there is.
No, here it is.
Oh, got it. Start from the beginning.
Honor it from the beginning.
He's dancing.
All right, well, there you have it. We'll stop that there, and then we're going to, we thought we stopped that there, and we will end that screen share and come on back to you. So that was cool. So there's Forgotten Cats. Congratulations. You won that category, correct? And then I guess we have another one, or is that it?
That's one more. So the second prize winner was for the most creative. And because, a lot of people, the spreading the word and getting the likes is one thing, but then there's also how engaging and how compelling your video is. So the second prize was for the most creative video. And what they're winning is a social media assessment and social media strategic plan. So reviewing their social media presence up between 1 and 3 platforms, putting together a strategy document with recommendations for platform enhancements, better audience engagement, increasing likes and followers, content strategy and posting frequency, and graphics and visuals. And the winner of this, what we really, really liked about this video is it's a very well produced video. It's also very short and sweet. It's engaging. It's heart tugging. And it also shows that longer isn't always better. So this video is actually, we had the contest said you could put a video together up to 1.5 minutes. This one puts their message out there in a very compelling way in just 28 seconds.
Very cool. All right. Well, let's take a look at it.
And they are, you want me to say who it is before you play it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Eastern Seals of Delaware and Maryland's Eastern Shore.
There it is. Congratulations. All right, very good. That's awesome. All right, cool. So you got That was cool. I like that. That had a nice little beat. Got us clapping. Yeah. Couldn't help it. That was nice. So you're right. I think sometimes shorter is better, and that's that was cool.
It's snappy. It makes you feel good, and it really it gives you a feel of who their audience is, who they're working with, who they're really trying to benefit, and as with everything with Do More 24, we're trying to connect the funding to the missions out there that are doing so much great work in the community. And that video was a really good example of something that I think would really motivate people to do exactly that.
Very cool. That's awesome. And we appreciate everything you guys did throughout the campaign. And there is a update we have to give you. Montana is now officially on the board, which means we only have North Dakota, South Dakota, and Mississippi left. So 3 states to go.
All 50. Well, is it 51 states? Yeah.
Got to get them all. So let's make sure they're on the board. And here we go. Matt, what else? Do we have it was just the 2, right?
It was
just the 2.
Yeah. Awesome. And what a cool thing. You guys obviously, you did a lot of work through the campaign. It was fun working with you. We had a lot of Zoom chats and a lot of meetings, and it's a group effort, as we've been saying from the very beginning of this, the live stream broadcast, reminding people of that. And just want to say thanks for being a part of it. It's always, the last couple of years, it's been fun working with you guys, and I look forward to doing some more great things for our lovely state and beyond.
Absolutely. And it's our pleasure, and it's really a joy to be involved with something like this that brings so many people from the community together. It's it really shows just how special the organizations that are a part of this and the organizations that this whole effort benefits are, and just how special it is to be in a state where we can do something that can have such reach and such impact.
Yeah.
It really, really is inspiring. And, I've heard where we are along the way, and it's just so amazing to know the kind of impact that the support that everybody in the community is bringing together is going to have on these organizations and for the community as a whole. Really makes me proud to be a part of this, us proud to be a part of it, and proud to be a Delawarean.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Newpoint.
And Newpoint team. Absolutely. Thanks, man. It's a pleasure. And hey, we got an hour, so let's push. We got some work to do yet. Let's not rest yet. We got
if you know anybody in North
Dakota, South Dakota, Mississippi. Those are the ones we're looking for.
Us.
Get on it. We only have 3. Come on, we got this. 1 hour, make it happen. We got to do a nice push, and we're gonna work our way towards it. So, hey, Matt, great stuff with the video contest and everything else you guys are working on. And congrats to those winners. That's fantastic. And we will see you here in a little bit.
Thank you,
great.
Matt.
All right, thanks, Matt.
Thanks.
Appreciate
Good to see
it.
you.
All right, you bet. And with that, we have another friend coming on here. It's Jen from Barclays. We're gonna bring you right in. That is awesome. And we gotta, just show you a little love there, because we are proudly supported by Barclays. That is correct. Yes. And that is you, just so you know. And we appreciate it. We are about an hour, a little less than an hour away. Can you even believe it?
It's crazy. It's amazing, you guys. I was watching the leaderboard. At one point, I think 8 million. I kept also seeing it creep up from 1, etc. It's amazing what you guys have done. So congratulations to the Spur Impact team, United Way, all of you guys that are kind of rallying and getting our nonprofits and supported. It's amazing to see the donations pouring in. So
no, absolutely. And you guys are a big part of, the push behind it. You're one of the, the partners, the sponsors, and we couldn't do it without you. So thank you for your commitment. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for giving us some fuel to really make it all happen. And I know that from all the 500 plus nonprofits, we just collectively say thank you.
Absolutely.
I was going to say, you guys should not be thanking us. We should be thanking you guys. I think all the nonprofits out there doing the hard work in the community. So we're so grateful for everything that all of our partners do. I separately wanted to make a plug. I'm actually on the board also of Dana, Delaware Alliance for Nonprofit.
Oh, all right. I
got to make a plug for them. I donated to them earlier. Also, obviously, I'm a proud alum of the Leadership Delaware, which is also a nonprofit, so please donate to them. And then we have some amazing partners for Barclay studentship work as well. So, Challenge, The Warehouse, Reach Riverside, Tech Impact. So some amazing organizations out there. I could not name all of them, but there's such great work being done. So
all right, well, hold on a second. I just did an update, and don't look at it if you didn't already. Wait, where is it? I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna put it on the board. I'm gonna put you up first. So you see that little state thing next to you?
That's our thermometer.
That is our thermometer, and that means that we're
have we hit 2 million?
Over 2 million, and we did it.
Oh my God, amazing!
Yes.
All right,
that is so exciting.
I am going to share the screen.
Yes, we are so excited.
And I don't know if you can see that. It says 2.1 million. 2.149. That is awesome.
178.
And we still have 51 minutes left, which means there's still time to donate.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're gonna keep trucking. We're gonna keep pushing. That 51 minutes is a lot of time to spread the message, to text, to call, to post, and to encourage others to join this effort. Do more 24delaware.org. That is amazing.
I think we have to do I have to do a little dance. I'm so excited.
We need music or something. I don't know.
You guys do need music to keep you going for the last 51 minutes. I was also going to say, hopefully the nonprofits are taking advantage of the hybrid home stretch, because I think it's the top 4 in each category, or the top 3 rather, that raises the most money. Yeah, the top 3 in each category that raises the most money in this final hour gets, what is it, $1,000 each, actually, which is amazing.
So they're gonna get it's a good pop of money. So this is the time to really push and really get it done.
I know that I'm tired, and that's fine. But I genuinely, when I saw that number, I genuinely got emotional.
You woke up?
No, I actually got emotional.
You have adrenaline.
It's been a long time.
I'm like, oh, we did it.
We did it again. We did it again. We said that's our tagline. I'm so proud. Look at you crying.
I literally, I'm like, I had to stop for a second, because I'm like, I actually swelled up there for a minute. It's fun when emotions just happen naturally and you can't stop it.
Guys,
I'm like,
you gotta see this tear.
I'm like, legit.
Charlie,
congratulations. I got actually choked up. I had to stop talking. It was the first time I didn't talk the whole time.
Everybody's surprised you still have a voice after 23.5 hours.
It's funny because it really was I didn't expect that emotional reaction, and I think it's because I'm just you're so gung-ho, you're staying in it. You're like, no, we're going to do it. And you're getting late, and it's like, oh, I know, I hope we do it. I hope. And then it just happened, and it was relief.
It's amazing, guys.
Really, really cool. No, I know. And I know. No, don't get me wrong. I'm going to recover, and I'm going to get back to business here. And we got to make sure that people know that I wish that we made a $2.5 million graphic, and that we had another one to show. And in fact, if Gia's still here, let's make that happen. I don't know if we can or not. If she's still here, we'll try to whip it up. If not, we know that we broke the 2 million. That was the goal. That is awesome, Charlie.
Yeah, we're gonna figure
out
who was the
Jane,
nonprofit
that's what I'm talking about. Mark, I see you.
Yeah.
And Jen, a really cool moment to be a part of. You were here, so I appreciate that when we did it, when it happened. And we've got time, guys. We've got time to keep pushing. So let's look at it. And that number is only going to get higher. 48 minutes. And with that, I'm also looking.
Still missing 3 states.
Well, yes, we have North Dakota, South Dakota, and Mississippi.
Things could be worse, Charlie. Things could be worse.
No.
You got to call your friends in North Dakota, South Dakota, and
Mississippi. Can Barclays tweet something out about
that?
Seriously.
Okay. We need everybody to send a message. I don't know if it's possible.
Your friends in Mississippi.
I know. Yeah. I was like, I don't think we have offices there, but we will see if our customers maybe can do it.
Yeah, let's see. Anybody in Mississippi right now? We need to make that happen. All right, where's Mississippi, North Dakota, South Dakota? Hello.
Well, certainly I want to take a second and thank Jen and Barclays support for all this. They've been certainly a big supporter of
no question
of everything we're doing, and we certainly appreciate that. And
the
nonprofits who are vying for this final hour prize are
let's go
for it as well. So thank you, Jen, and for Barclays for all of your support.
Yeah, no, we're so excited to be part of this, and thank you guys for all of your hard work. You've been up for 24 hours, or almost 20, actually more than probably 24 hours. So kudos to you guys for all of your work.
That's facts. Yeah, I wish it was a 24-hour, awake experience.
It's not. No, because the day we never calculate the day before.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, when I get here at 8 a.m, the day of the 6 p.m. start, that we should rethink that.
It's actually 48 hours.
Yeah, it's just let's not worry about that. The only math I'm worried about is this number on the board, and that the one that's climbing and the other one that's ticking down. So we got one going down and one going up, and it's a race to see what we can do to maximize the one before the other one is done. That's where we're at.
Well, I just wanted to pop in and say hi to Jen and thank you again.
Wait,
certainly to these two.
No. Hold on. You came down to do your dance.
He has to do his $2 million dance.
I thought that's why
you gotta do it, down. Charlie.
$2.149 million dance is what you said specifically. That's what I remember, at least. I don't know.
Remember. That was probably more than half an hour ago.
Yeah,
Charlie, you made a promise. You gotta stick to it.
Charlie, we're waiting.
Yeah.
What did I say I was going to do? The shopping cart?
No. Technically, no. It was the pick the onion off the shelf. If I have to be clear, it was that I'm going to do the pick the onion off the shelf dance with the robot mix combo sprinkler dance.
I love it.
There it is.
Yes, the next craze.
That is it. It's the robot into the sprinkler-ish into the pick the onion off the shelf.
Let's see it.
Or you could do 2.149 million push-ups if you want.
I'll challenge Logan Herring to do that.
Exactly.
All right. Well,
awesome. Well, congratulations, guys. Amazing job.
No, thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate you being a part of it. Thank you for everything you guys do and your support of it. And, hey, let's see what we can do in the end here to push towards a little bit higher number. We're rocking, we're rolling.
Amazing job, guguys.
Thanix. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Good luck for the last hour. Bye.
All right, absolutely. Thanks a lot. All right, so there it is. Now that we're weeping, that's good.
I can't believe you weeped.
Oh my goodness. I literally had to stop. You notice that I kind of let you guys talk for a minute because I was like collecting myself. I couldn't breathe.
That was a real tear.
My goodness.
I was like, hold on. Do you need a hug?
Well, maybe it's a little, I still take it.
It's
I mean,
not yet. Wait till 6 o'clock. Then I got you.
Okay.
Yes. Get back to work.
All right, come on. All right, Shane, slap me. Here we go. Ready?
Wait,
Hit
no,
me.
he will.
No, do it. Do it. Do it. You got to shake me up. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on. Let's do one little pop. Little pop.
Just a little one.
Yeah, that's what we're talking. We're back. All right.
At least that's good.
Woo! I'm
Let's go, man. All right, who do we have next? We're talking to some more people.
All we needed was a little kombucha. Amy Walls is loading up to looks like she's coming in. We'll see. Make sure she's set up. There she is. Amy, we see you. Shane's doing his shimmy. That means it's real. Amy, how's it going?
It's great. I'm really disappointed I missed the $2 million dance. Like I saw
that was it. It's a robot into a sprinkler thing. That was more of a that, and then the pick the onion off the shelf.
It was crazy.
Pick the onion.
It's the new thing. It's the biggest craze. It was madness.
Yes.
Absolute madness.
Well, congratulations. $2 million. Like, gosh.
Yeah, no, we're
dreamed of.
It is what we dreamed of, and we did it. We're still going. Obviously, we're pushing. We want to see just how far we can stretch it, and we are on a mission to get those final 3 states: North Dakota, South Dakota, and Mississippi. I'm putting out a thing now. Hopefully, you can too. I don't know if you know anybody in those states.
I don't, but I've been texting friends. I'm like, people. Like, can you just let me know who you know and let's make these connections. Somebody knows someone in the Dakotas.
No doubt about it. We got to get them in there.
We did it last year, so we have to do it again. I'm sure somebody. I think nonprofit probably has one up its sleeve.
Yeah, Charlie needs to go.
It would be insane,
right?
Yeah.
Amy,
we need this.
So you're here representing Discover. Tell us why it was so important for Discover to be a part of Do More 24 and really and take part in this day.
Yeah. So we support a lot of nonprofits in different ways. And, one of the best things I think we can do for them is to help them strategize about ways that they can bring in more donors, right? So it's not just about us, it's about all the other people out there who love what they do. And if, we can have this little special program as a way to encourage people to kind of dip into their pocket, give $5, $10, $50, whatever it is, to just show a little love. it's just great to be a part of just a day where we're all sharing love. It's just, throw a few dollars in there, send a few tweets, contact your friends in the Dakotas. I mean, like now is the day to reach out to your friends. Let's do it.
It's just like, and then, that's a day, right? That's how we do it.
That's how we do it. Someone wants to go to Mississippi to visit a friend in the winter, give them a call.
That's all it is. Come on, let's do this already.
Let's do it again. I can't say thank you enough because Amy, you have been so instrumental, not only in being a sponsor, but also in just helping to make this day happen. What made you what are you so excited about? Besides the 2 million, no big deal.
Yeah. I just love seeing, so I'm from Sussex County. And so for me to see so many of the organizations that I support and I love, so for instance, I'm on the board of Easter Seals, right? Like they met their goal. I love Miss Bernice at First State Community Action Agency. She met her goal. We have organizations that got over 300 donors in 24 hours. That is just something amazing to celebrate. And, all of these people that are, just out there, working the phones, working their social media.
Seriously.
I just think it's wonderful. It's great to be a part of it. Just so much enthusiasm that's going into this. And honestly, I've been watching the live stream on and off all day. So Shane, your interpretation of Rocky earlier, well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Favorite part was, Baby Shark. You just can't go wrong. Chris, I have no idea how you still have a voice.
It's a little, I'm doing my best. The tears apparently lubricate your throat. I just took a couple of those in just a second ago, and that helped apparently. We do have a little bit of a background noise, and I think it's probably from, it might be the headphones. I don't know if you can try to fuss with the connection possibly.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Better. Any better?
That is a little better. So thank you for that. We appreciate it. Sorry to have you have to do that, but
no, it's fine.
Yeah, no worries. So yeah, we're hanging in there. We're now just about 40 minutes away, and that is a really wild, amazing thing. It feels like 3 days ago when Mark and I were hanging out at 4 a.m. and we were kicking this off at 6 p.m. yesterday, which really, that could have been a week. I don't know. It's all relative at this point. But all I know is that we're here. It's now, and we've got some time left to make this thing just blow through the roof and just go for it.
Now I feel like we have to move our goal. So we said
It's
2
all-
million. Now it's like, okay, can we get to 2.5 by 6 o'clock? It's possible.
You gotta try.
Possible.
Let's see what.
If anyone can do it, you guys can. Tara, you've been an awesome leader.
Well,
You
we
and
can
Charlie,
beat.
too,
We can beat
2.2
because we're at 2.271 536 right now. So $2,271,536 raised so far. So far, what's my favorite part?
So far.
That means there's time on the clock. That means there's time to donate. That means we can raise that up. 2.3 is very doable right now. So that means 2.5 is doable.
Yeah, I think we, let's just try.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And I think that if we can get those 3 states that complete the union or something, whatever we want to call it, in this
our do more 24,
our unified giving map. That would be just the extra little juice we need to kind of find some last minute momentum and get that 2.5 to happen. So we'll see. But right now, we're in amazing shape. So we should be very proud. Everybody should feel incredibly grateful for what has happened so far.
True.
But we're not celebrating just yet. We have time. There's 38 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock, which means you all have time to do your part, to do more, add a couple extra dollars, throw a little love. I know maybe some of you guys were like, oh, I don't know, I want to do this one or this one. This is the time to do both. Go back and give a couple dollars towards that one you were like, man, I don't know, this one or this one. Hit them both. That's what we need to do. And then if you're for some reason decided to give less than $50 at any point, you give a couple more dollars to get you there. That'll bring you into our celebration event tonight.
Backtrack vocal.
If you gave $40 and you're only $10 away from taking part of this concert event tonight,
you might as well
just give the extra $10 and do yourself a favor. I think that's pretty good logic, pretty good math.
Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
totally.
Shane, what do you think about that?
Think it's good.
All right, do an equation on that. We want to carry the one? How does that work?
It's 40 plus 10.
Okay, so carry on.
It makes 50.
Oh, so you make it sound so simple. All right. That means it must be easy to do. So go to domore24delaware.org and make it happen. He laid it out for you. It's a whole plan.
40 plus
Might
10.
as well just do it. 40 plus 10, 30 plus 20, so on and so forth, correct?
Correct.
All right, 17 plus.
33.
Data boy. All right. Mama's proud. I heard her over there. I could see her smile. All right, that's what I'm talking about. We are rocking and rolling. You know, and Amy, you look good holding your mic. I think this is fun.
Thank you. It's a good, yeah.
It's a very intentional, position.
I can't let you down, Chris. Like I can't let you down with it.
You would never let me down. It would be the mic you let go of. It's okay. So we're just cruising on. I mean, it's really funny. You just kind of want to sit here on the page and just hit refresh, refresh. You can, but we do need to encourage people.
We should talk to the people.
Yeah, and I just want to see those darn states. Can I just somehow reroute? Can we use an IP address or something?
No, that would be cheating.
No, that's not how that works.
No, that's not how that works.
I was just asking. You tried already. I get it. That's fair.
Can we tag the governor?
No.
We can't do it.
He told me no. I couldn't find another pretend to be Mississippi.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, that's insane. So, Amy, I just have one question for you, and don't let me put you on the spot. So you can totally just say no, Tiara, not today. Do you have a $2 million dance? Because I'm at the end of the day, I'm coming up with my dance.
I don't, but I will save it for backtrack vocals, 8 p.m. tonight. I'm going to be.
Yeah, but it's irresponsible not to warm it up a little bit. I think you might hurt yourself. So for your safety, I think a little light warm up stretch in the direction of the dance.
Like a shimmy.
There you go. All right.
Yes, sir.
Now listen, I don't know about you, but I feel better for your health now. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it is. It's about health. I agree.
And you just need to take care of yourself. I know Shane's got a shimmy. I'm about to show it to you. Shane, show that shimmy.
Show the shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff.
That's a good one.
Give it to me. A little more shimmy. Give me more shimmy. There it is. Oh, shimmy, shimmy.
Your $2 million dance.
All right, I can't wait. I can't wait for his $2.5 million dance with that. That is going to be awesome. Actually, I believe they might even have a dance floor, but I don't know at this point. We're going to pull that out. You can dance on this. It's all good. You don't necessarily.
Do you need a dance floor or?
Nope.
He's like, I can dance.
I can dance anyway.
Wait, there's a floor. I just dance on it. That's what I do. That's what I do.
I love it.
Absolutely. So we're moving along, and it's just exciting. We did a thing, and we're doing more. That's the whole point. Do more. Donate, share, post. Let everybody know. Shout from the rooftops. You know what? Maybe you just need to go knock on some doors, go around to the neighbors, say hi. You probably miss each other anyway. It's been a while. Remind them that you are their neighbor, and just say, hey, by the way, I don't know if you knew this cool thing was happening. We've only got a couple minutes left. You should get on and donate. Come and be a part of this. Make Delaware proud. Help us reach this goal. Oh, do you want to help us raise $2.5 million today and be a part of that and tell all your friends? That sounds pretty cool. Let's do it.
Do it right now.
I mean,
I did see someone in Georgetown today who had a sign. They were standing on the road, with a sign, do more 24, come in and donate. So we could all do that now.
Pretty amazing.
Just tip us over the edge. Yeah.
Well, we should think about. See, there it is. That's the kind of idea. Where were you earlier?
Innovative thinking.
I was in Georgetown, and so
I didn't have big signs, but I do have these little note cards of various colors. We could have taped them all together,
and maybe we should have.
And we could have made a poster, or I could have at least circled where the guy licked the window. That would have been something.
It was 4x4. I don't know that I could have comfortably held this sign. It's really
well. These are logistics. We can work that out later.
Yeah, it's minor things. Exactly. Just a Sharpie, some poster board. We got this.
Absolutely, no question about it. And come on, map.
So looking at the map,
I want the map to happen. All right, we're a little higher. We're at 2,295,306. So
we can hit 2.3.
I think we can get over 2.3 before in the next 3 minutes.
Okay. Are we gonna watch the clock?
I don't know. Maybe we should just do this for a second.
Okay.
Just for a moment. We're gonna do this together just to give a nice little look at it. We're gonna enjoy this moment. We're gonna revel in it. We're gonna just kind of take a look, glimpse it out, and we're gonna just gonna see what happens.
Watch it in awe.
Everybody
Okay.
watch. This is 32 and a little bit of change.
Okay.
We're gonna take a moment to just appreciate the number it is now.
Okay.
Because that's an accomplishment.
That is amazing.
I mean, and let that sink in for a second. And just remember that all that money is going towards nonprofits in our state, the state of Delaware, fueling unbelievable causes, top to bottom, driving unbelievable missions forward.
Absolutely.
Your life is better because of that number.
Absolutely.
It's that simple.
I think we should give Amy a chance to say like her last, like what does she want to say to the people in the next 32 minutes? What does she want to say to the audience?
Yeah, I agree. I think that's a great idea. So let's let her do that.
Okay. So first, I saw a really good tweet earlier today where a nonprofit sent out to their national association and said, let's get all 50 states. And so I think that, to get these last couple, like that's a really good idea. So if anyone has a national association, so I agree with you, let's get it. And I think the other part is just, just keep going. Like let's keep the momentum and the enthusiasm going for the next 30 minutes. Remember that, this extra little bit of work is, all for just a wonderful cause. It's all for all of the wonderful things that the nonprofits do every day and all the people they serve. So just well done. Congratulations. It's not over yet. Keep full steam ahead until the very, very, very end.
Thank you so much, Amy. And thank you to Discover for everything that you all do for the community and for supporting such an amazing cause such as Do More 24. Delaware, one more thing. Tell them to donate. Tell them to go donate.
Donate. Get to the $50, get to $100. Just keep going. Donate.
I'm sorry. Amy, you were cutting out. What did you say again?
I said at least get to the $50. Just keep donating.
I'm kidding. You weren't cutting out. I just wanted you to say it again. And that was awesome. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Amy. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. And we're gonna love all around. I love you too. This is great. I'm literally emotional. This is awesome. It's been a ride. It has definitely been a ride.
I don't know if you're crying because of 2 million or crying because you only have 30 minutes left till you can sleep.
There was a lot of emotions, quite frankly. I think there's a range.
Probably a little of all.
It's a flood of all of it. It hit it where one time. It was a lot to handle.
I got it.
All right, but Amy, thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right.
Bye, Amy.
All right.
Thank
So
you,
here we
Discover.
go. We are doing the thing, and
we need just 200 more Delaware donors.
Yeah, 200 Delaware donors to get to 10,000.
Delaware donors.
That's Delaware donors, and if we can do that, that'll help us get to that number. 200 Delaware donors, and we are going to do a little something while I queue up a few things. I got to dig a little bit here to grab something,
I need
but
to
ultimately,
shout out my mom because I told her to donate and she hasn't yet. So, Mom, Latanya Fair, go
talk to her.
And go to my page right now and please donate. I asked you yesterday. I asked you again this morning. And I know you love me. So go to domore24delaware.org and donate. She's going to kill me, by the way. Because I just called her whole name.
Well, that's the whole thing. And now they're all, wait, who is she? Where is it?
Yeah. Everybody's going to be looking for my mom.
What was the address again?
Looking for her name on the page, like, she didn't donate yet. I know she will, though.
Yeah, no question about it.
Will. She's been donating for a long time. I think it's me personally, but I don't know. It might be Do More 24 too.
It's possible. That's also a possibility. So all good, very cool. We got a lot going on there. We got a half an hour or so left.
Okay, so we're doing a couple of things. We need to shout out some of our awesome sponsors. We have a couple sponsor videos that we'll be able to get.
We'll be getting to those here in just a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
So just hang tight there.
We also have a few people that are going to come and join us any minute now. The people have only really seen me from United Way, but there's actually a team that works.
A whole
there.
team.
There's like a lot of people,
Lots
and a lot
of
them have been watching. So hi to the United Way of Delaware family. Thank you for everything you've done to make Do More 24 great. So we'll have a couple of those peoples join us soon too.
That would be great.
Would be really great.
Awesome. We
get
love that.
to meet them.
We'll bring some purpose, to that, and bring some faces to the cause.
Exactly.
Right? Always a good thing.
That have helped make this happen. Chris, you have to tell us. You have to give a shout out to your whole team because
I do. They've been working really hard. I mean, leading up to this as well as during. We had, it's hard to say. They're all doing a lot of work back there. So the whole team, just thanks to them. Jack's been running around. Missy's been running around. Keeley and Ryan and Gia and Audrey and Brittany, the whole team, they're all working hard.
Did you get everybody?
I hope so. I lost my name already. I've lost my name, let alone their name.
I forgot my own name.
Wait, who am I? Where am I? Oh my goodness. But yeah, Elisa, obviously, I don't think she's still here, but either way, you guys are how we made this all happen from our side. King Creative. I know I'm out here doing things and pushing buttons, but they're in the back there making it happen. Some of you saw, actually, there was a really funny moment with Missy where she accidentally got caught. She just dropped really quick. And then she crawled off.
And was like, I'm not here.
That was a wonderful moment. So we enjoyed that.
I love that, actually.
Yeah, that was pretty fun for all of us. Here, so we're just playing around with this. I know we have a few more
take your time.
people coming
we still
in.
have some more time. We have about 27 more minutes.
I just got or
26 minutes and 40 seconds.
All right. So tell you what, can you take this for a second? I don't know if you want to, hang here for a moment. We can focus that and then just we just need a couple minutes as we kind of cue this up. I'm going to go check for something.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we'll kind of go from there. Is that cool?
Absolutely. Shane's
right.
going to take it.
He can if you want. Just, we're going to focus in on you and give Shane. You've had a wild ride, Shane, right?
Yeah.
Talk to us a little bit about this experience. Tell everybody at home. I need you to kind of reinforce why we need to make the most of this last 27 minutes and how we can all do it. Encourage them, share the why, share your story, your experience, and just talk to the people.
Well, being here is actually a dream come true. I never thought I would co-host an actual holiday, like charity holiday. But overall, it was really good here. They had some great people, great snacks, and really great equipment too.
What was your favorite snack, Shane?
Oh, that's a tough one.
That's a tough one?
Well, it always has to be the cupcakes.
The cupcakes were the best, right?
Yeah, they always have. Yeah, they're always the best.
I know you can't say this out loud. I mean, you can't say this too loud because there are other people around. But who was your favorite person? You said there were great people in the room. So who?
Oh my God!
You don't have to. You can tell them the truth.
Oh my God! This is so hard.
It shouldn't be that hard though. It's okay.
Oh
you
my
can tell them the truth.
God. I'm stressing out.
I won't make you do it, even though I know the truth that obviously your favorite person's standing right next to you.
Actually, it was Chris. You're my
second favorite. You were gonna say I was your second favorite?
Everybody's tied in first.
Everyone's tied in first. I like it. So, Shane, you've been listening to a lot of nonprofits. Do you have a nonprofit that you learned about that you didn't know about before?
Well, I learned a lot about Opera Delaware.
Okay.
They had a pretty interesting story,
And you didn't know about them before?
Nope, I didn't know about them before.
Can you sing opera? Can you go me? Like, are you good? I love it.
Oh my God.
So we're teaching the next generation about nonprofits all over Delaware. Is that right?
Yep.
Is there anything else you learned during the live stream?
Ooh. The next generation is honestly something to expect. It's supposed to be exciting, very. Let's say you get a cupcake and it turns into a cake. Cupcakes are not much as exciting, but cake is exciting because everybody doesn't know it. You are expecting cake on your birthday, your holiday, your wedding day.
Are you comparing this $2 million in our generation to cupcakes and that your generation is going to make us cake? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no.
Oh, okay.
But what I'm saying is the $2 million is a dream come true. But if we reach both goals, then That's the cake right there.
Oh, so you mean making sure we get all 50 all the states, right?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. So we're gonna look at see how many states we got so far. I still don't think we got it though. We were just past 2.3. We're at $2,387,544.
That's a lot of money.
It is definitely a lot of money, Shane. Tell everybody why you think that they need to give right now.
You need to give so Christopher can get some sleep.
No. It's not about my sleep. I'm good.
You were up for 24 hours.
You're not wrong.
Nearly 24 hours.
Man, more than 24 hours.
This is true. We were doing this for a lot of hours, but hey, listen, that's not why they donate. They donate because
I asked them to.
Well, that's another reason. Good reason.
That's a good one.
But why are you asking them to? I mean, are these nonprofits doing things that are really helpful for our community? Are they doing things to make our lives better?
The first reason.
Both reasons, I would argue, but just throwing it at you. Are they doing things to fill gaps that individuals might not be able to fill on their own?
Well, originally after hearing the whole thing, I would have said no, but actually thinking about it, I'm going to say yes.
Absolutely. There's a lot of reasons why people should donate. It's kind of the point, right? So get on there for whatever reason makes sense to you. Just know that those 500 plus nonprofits need your support. And we are making the final push for this year's Do More 24 Delaware campaign. And with that, we need to find that page so we can see it. I guess we're over here.
You gotta refresh because we're.
I'm gonna.
I'm sorry.
I need to move it over.
Good grief.
I guess I'm a little excited.
You're allowed to be. So 387. So $2,387,544 raised so far.
And we have 20 minutes left.
We've got 20 minutes.
20 minutes
oh
left.
Man.
His eyes perked up.
I did.
The love of his life is here. Both of them.
That's right. We gotta find a couple things here. Which, what you want? Applesauce? Oh, hey, here it is. Throw it over.
Oh, sorry. Awesome.
Hey, Katie, you want to come up? Come here. I got applesauce.
Katie, you gotta celebrate with us, kid.
Oh, look what I found.
Matching jammies.
Hey, yeah, applesauce.
Love it.
Applesauce is so yum. It goes right in your tongue. All right, here we go. We are rocking and rolling.
When does your album come out? Because
they're all out. Awesome. There's a lot of them.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. We're just working on just a basic EP. We're experimenting right now, trying to figure out the mood of my my vibe and various things. Blah blah blah. But it's gonna be good. So stay tuned. That's really all you got to matter. Hot butter and chocolate toast.
Absolutely.
Watch out for it. All right. So. Katie, is that yummy? Because you're demolishing it. What do you got? What do you see? That little pink sticker? That was pretty good.
I need help.
You need help? All right, let's get this in. You got a little more out of it. Yeah. You're doing so good.
That is really fancy applesauce. They didn't have applesauce like that back in my day.
This was actually one of the ones that was in the snack pack that I think Charlie.
So Charlie has he knows all the cool snacks.
No doubt.
It's probably when he's picking onions. He knows
That's right. When you go down the aisle picking onions, you grab a couple of these as well. Absolutely. On the other side. All right, that was 70 calories. Not too bad. Absolutely. You want to take that? Oh yeah, you want to go? Oh, the ice cream cone. Yeah, we have a giant ice cream cone. That's always a fan favorite.
I love it. I love it.
We don't want to. All right, very good. So we're moving and grooving. We told you that latest total, which is really impressive. It's moving $2,387,544 raised so far. 18 minutes and counting to go. Absolutely. That is super exciting. And then, what are you guys going to do in this last 18 minutes? That's really what it comes down to.
I mean, right now, I'm just feverishly texting people, telling them they only got a few minutes to go. Definitely getting people excited.
We got to get these states on board.
I called a couple of friends to try to, I'm texting a couple of friends to see if I can get these last dates, because I know how important it is to our excitement. But you know what? I also need to say, I don't want this to diminish our excitement, even if we don't get those dates, not to be a negative Nancy, but even if we don't get those dates, I feel like we did an amazing job today. And I'm just so proud of everyone. Thank you to all the donors.
No question about it. And there are a lot of people that, obviously we need to thank. There's a lot of organizations, a lot of groups that have really supported us. And we've got another one of them here. We want to show this quick video. It's a good one. So take a look at this, enjoy it, and we'll just kind of see you in a minute.
So when I think about philanthropy at CSC, I really think about our purpose. And one of the things I love about our purpose is this idea that we want to be better off tomorrow than we are today. And when we talk about all of us being better off, not only do we mean employees, do we mean our customers, but we mean the communities in which we work and in which we live.
Our motto at the Wilmington Rotary is service above self. CSC has been involved for over 100 years. Our focus is helping communities within the city. What I love about CSC is the roots we have in our communities and the opportunities it provides employees to get involved, learn more, and make good things happen.
So when I think about CSC Gives Back, I really think about the personal nature of people really wanting to help out and make our communities
Chris is
better.
about to get some
so
sleep.
We really want to pick up on the passion of individuals and teams and groups and really use CSC to build on that in terms of our efforts in the communities and our efforts in philanthropy.
Within CSC, I work with colleagues who have inspired us every day. As a team, we've participated in many meaningful causes, such as volunteering in hospitals, cleaning up the beaches, to painting houses at cancer patients' families. These colleagues are truly amazing. They do such work without asking for anything in return, and they truly inspire us, and they are the unsung heroes of our everyday life.
When I think about CSC today, we have a much greater global presence than we've ever had. And so I think about how we think globally, but we act locally in terms of the different locations and how people participate in the different areas they are, whether they're in Hong Kong, in Singapore, in Luxembourg, in London, or a host of the more than 40 locations we have around the world. So at CSC, it's really all about the people. It's all about us and the people that work at CSC. So when we think about philanthropy, we really want to build off what people are passionate about. What are our employees interested in? What are they doing in the community? And how can we be a force multiplier to make them more successful and have better results?
For me, giving back to my community is deeply personal. Dating back to a childhood experience where volunteers made a profound impact on my family and me. Today, it's humbling and heartwarming to join with my coworkers here in Logan to support local charities that are making our community better. CSC has really opened my eyes to how much good is being done by employees in local communities all over the world.
So when I think about, in particular, one organization or one thing I'm passionate about is when I think about what's going right now in the city of Wilmington, where we're headquartered in Delaware. And that's the transformation that's going on at Reach Riverside in the Riverside community, and how there's an opportunity not only to transform a neighborhood, but to get more involved in different kinds of programs like mentoring at Eastside Charter School or whatever it might be. And I think about the experience I've had doing things like that. And I think about the experiences other employees at CSC have had and how profound that's been and how it's been life-changing, not only for the students, but for all the folks in the CSC employees as well. I also think it's sort of a personal responsibility for all of us, for team members, to get involved, to be active, to make our communities better off tomorrow than they are today. So we're looking at everyone to participate and get involved.
All right, so there it was. That was a CSC video. Appreciate you guys taking a look at that. They're a big part of this as well. And we've got another one we want to share to give a little love to our friends, and that is going to be coming at you here in just a second as well. We're counting down to the end of the campaign. It's amazing. It's all happening. It's pretty wild, and it's kind of just incredible to think about the stuff that's been going on over the last 24 hours So much going on. Just really an incredible thing. So here we go. It's another video for you. Enjoy this, and we'll be right with you. Oh, man, there it is. Barclays, thank you for everything you guys have done to help us out. Shane, it's been a lot of fun. We are a few minutes away. We should probably take a look at our current total. We'll see how we're looking. Let's go take a look at that now. I got a feeling we're heading up a little bit further, so let's see. Do you have any guesses? All right, let's just get in on it. Let's not even worry. Let's not waste any time. Whoa, hey now. All right, so here's the deal. 10 minutes, a little over 10 minutes, and we are at $2,419,750 raised so far, which means we are creeping in on $2.5 million. Anything's possible in the next 10 minutes. So if we push and we get after it, I think we have a shot of making this happen. Wow, that's incredible. So look at that. That is our number. That is what's going on. And now let's just scroll down. I'm curious if we were to go down here. You never know. I mean, Delaware Symphony, wow, look at that number. You got 153 for them. Shepherd's Office over 60. The Grand, 121. Opera Delaware over 100. 3 there over 100. We still need North Dakota, South Dakota, and Mississippi. Man, would that just be the icing on the cake? If we could find a way to get those 3 to fill in the next 10 minutes, that would really just seal the deal, wouldn't it?
Yep, it would.
So close. And now, listen, we are really kicking butt over here. We are at $2,419,750. All right, we need to push. We got 9 minutes to go. There's only 9 minutes left, and I'm excited to see how it all shakes out. All right, we're going to have to just keep, kind of refreshing. We'll get off this for a second because we'll let a few minutes pass. That's just kind of how this has got to go. We got to just let it happen. We got to chill. And Shane, I know you were talking to Tierra, and I know that you wanted to tell them that I was your favorite, but you played it safe. That was smart. And said everybody's equal, right? And that's fine.
Yep.
No worries. I get it. But you've been a lot of fun to work with. I appreciate you. Did you have fun?
I had a lot of fun.
And that's really what matters. You had a great time. You added a nice little element. You gave me something to play off of, and that was awesome. So I appreciate you, and I just hope you had a good time.
Thank you.
That's awesome. And what an amazing thing to be able to do. I know you said something about not expecting to be hosting something like this or thinking that this was even possible, but really what Do More 24 Delaware has shown that anything is possible, especially if you look at what's happened here across the state of Delaware. So far, almost $2.5 million raised. We're going to see how we land, but we are cruising along, and we have a number today that really blows the doors off of it, and we should all be very proud. Delaware, you showed up. Now, if only we could get Mississippi, South Dakota, North Dakota to hit, that would be the icing on the cake. I want to see those states fill in blue. That would make me so darn happy. But with that, we have a few folks that we need to add into this stream.
And Dan.
We got Dan and Michelle. How's it going? Good to see you.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's wow. You know, it was another great year, right?
Are you kidding me right now? How is it like we're sitting here right now looking at that number? I mean, it feels pretty good, doesn't it?
It feels awesome.
Yeah. So, I mean, I know that you guys have been busy over the last 24 hours doing your part, pushing, making it all happen. And obviously so much went into even getting this set up and ready. So what are you feeling right now? I mean, other than maybe a little bit of a shock and awe, so to speak, right? I mean, are you even able to really express it?
Dan, I'll go first, and then I'll let you just say it. You know, when we were trying to top last year, I was like, you know, I wasn't sure because it was COVID.
Right.
But, you know, what it really showed was Delawareans always come through, right, for our neighbors and our friends, and it is that reminder to us just what of a generous community we really have.
Yeah, no question about it. And you know, obviously, Dan, I see you down there sitting. You know, I'm really curious to get your perspective on it too. I mean, you guys have worked so hard to get this day together and to be able to see these numbers come in. It doesn't get much better than that.
Dan, can you hear us?
Oh, Dan's typing away. He's just still pushing. You got minutes left, guys. We're not giving up. We got time to get donations.
That's right. It's not over.
We still got 6 minutes, people. Let's not settle. We are pushing. We're trying to get, you never know. We can get a little last minute, shift here. We can get that 2.5. That would be a beautiful thing. And it maybe get those other couple states on the board that are driving me crazy.
Know anybody from Mississippi or North Dakota or South Dakota?
I mean, if we could just get those 3 last states to fill in, that would be icing on the cake.
Yes, we're fighting for it. We're fighting for it.
All right, so we lost Dan for now, but you got somebody on the little.
Yeah, she's sending a text message.
I'm about to say I know someone from Mississippi.
Oh, you got come on, Michelle.
Okay, look, let me see how quick I can try to make this work.
We have 6
Yes,
minutes.
make it happen. That's what it's all about. It's down to the wire. We push. We don't give up. We literally fight until the very end. That's what it's about.
Yes. Oh, I see.
Now I'm trying to figure out how fast I can type. Right?
I know, right? It's a lot to think about.
It is a lot to think about. It's pressure right here. Okay, here we go.
Yes. So then we would still have North Dakota and South Dakota. I wonder how we could pull that off. I don't know who we know in North Dakota and South Dakota, team.
Yeah, let's think. I did send out a Facebook post and I tagged a few folks that were up in that general direction.
Yep.
It's hard to say though. Yeah, I mean, Idaho, we already got them. All the states around it already got them.
I'm just happy we got Kansas, my home state where
Finally
I was born.
That was embarrassing for you for a while.
What?
Just kidding.
Okay, I sent it to 2 people, Mississippi. Let's see if they come through.
All right, hey.
Come on,
Mississippi.
Come on, Mississippi. We need you.
Let's hope they're quick, right?
We need you, Mississippi.
Fingers. Yes, quick fingers. Michelle, can you tell us why? United Way has been doing Do More 24 for many years now. This is year 7. Is there anything that you are looking forward to in the future?
As it relates to this?
Yeah, Do More 24.
As it relates to Do More 24, I'm just looking forward to get better and better. And I'm super excited because these dollars are undesignated dollars, unrestricted dollars to the nonprofit community that so needs them.
Yeah.
A lot of our donations generally come in from funders and foundations and donors now. A lot of times come with such level of restrictions. But these funds, right, will allow organizations to go to operations or to get innovative and creative. And I know how much they mean to the sector.
Yeah, no question about it. And it looks like Dan is back. So let's see if we can get him in here.
Can you hear
us, hopefully he can hear us and we can hear him. So we'll see.
Is he talking? Oh no!
I mean, Dan,
he looks good, even though he can't say anything.
You look great. That's all. I don't know if you can hear us though. Unfortunately, it looks like you're not muted. I don't know.
Yeah, give us a thumbs up if you
Is your computer is your volume down or something?
Volume must be down on it.
Wait.
We got it. We got it.
I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Yes, we can hear you now.
That's great. So we're going one way, not 2 ways.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why you're not hearing us. I mean, ultimately, it could be a speaker setting or something silly.
Something really silly. But
we can hear you, so feel it.
Yes.
You know.
I'm gonna text him. Dan, tell us how you feel.
Yeah, seriously, that'll work if you can get it. Yeah, Michelle, this is a testament to the state of Delaware, to all these, causes coming together. It's amazing to see us rally to push beyond what we even did last year, which was incredible. And it's just amazing. It's really good. As we figure out Dan's audio here, I'm curious to see.
I like the way you're improvising, Tira. So yeah, I'm still having some volume issues, but we can multitask.
Great. We're gonna look at that in a second.
This is incredibly exciting. I'm sorry I can't hear you all, but I can't believe that we've passed 2 million. We didn't hit 2 million. We're past 2 million, right? Because I think we are closing in.
Oh, he's going to show. He's going to ruin it for us. We actually
I'm
back and forth. Do it.
2.4 2.5 is in sight.
What I got.
I feel like we should have the old Cool in the Game song playing
what
in the
I
background.
got.
Want me to sing a little bit?
No,
you don't want me to sing.
Sure. Just look at the board. Look.
Oh my
That's 1 minute on the clock.
Oh, and we still got 1:30 seconds.
2.5. Ah, yes.
Wait, we need to check it.
I can't hear it, but I can.
So Charlie did his $2 million dance. Michelle, what's your $2.5 million dance?
Oh my goodness.
One? Yes, I love it.
Oh my goodness. 2.5. There it is. Yes. Reel it up. You're like, hey.
And with a minute left on the clock.
We got this.
Well, what I won't show you is me doing a cartwheel in here in a minute.
All right. No doubt. I got you, but that's okay. I mean, listen, if you need to do it, we're not going to stop you.
If we got all the other states.
So let's see. I mean, that is an amazing. So guys, we beat 2.5. 2.5 million plus. That was the number inside that I was really hoping we could get to. Obviously, 2 was the initial goal.
Well,
but 2.5 was. I was like, I feel like we can get there.
What's so amazing
we made
about
the push.
this number
we made it.
Is 2.5. So our system is going to update a little bit after 6. So we've actually done more than this.
No, I get it. So that's
we have to get excited about this. But in a few minutes, we're going to be doing another dance.
Man, next year is going to be
9,
man. We pressure's on.
7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's it.
Oh, happy Do More 24, Delaware, everyone. Thank you, Delaware.
Oh my
goodness.
Thank
you, Delaware.
Oh my goodness. Tira, next year we need like the DJ starting at 6, right?
Seriously. We just got to drop it in. We got to make it happen.
We can't. What's funny is that
we've
been working out licensing. So because you can't play music over the internet without buying it.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. But we ultimately need to celebrate. That was awesome. And we will be celebrating later tonight, 8 o'clock for the post-event. Backtrack Vocal is coming on. That is going to be a lot of fun.
And Chris gets to sleep.
Yeah, he's looking out for me. I gotta appreciate that. It has been a wild ride. Yeah, 24 straight hours. This campaign now we've done it twice, so we know what we're doing. We're veterans. We're a glutton for punishment here apparently, and $2.5 million makes that a little easier to deal with, and I'm okay with it. So I'm glad I could do my part. Shane, you were awesome. Tierra, as always.
Thank you. And
Michelle,
thank you, Michelle, for your leadership with Do More 24, along with Charlie Vincent.
Yes.
On Spur Impact. Thank you, Dan Cruz, as well. Thank you all. Thank you.
Dan, you're going to play this back, and you're going to hear our love for you, and that's all that matters.
All of the nice things we said about you.
and Michelle, seriously, it is always an absolute pleasure. You light up the room. The smile is infectious. Your energy, and you're leading an amazing team, obviously, with the United Way of Delaware. What you guys are accomplishing is incredible. So keep up the good work with that. It's really cool to see it happen right in our city, right in our state, and I love it. And with this campaign, and to all 500 plus nonprofits that participated, you all made it happen. We said, let's do it again. And guess what?
We did it again.
We did it. Yes. Charlie and Jen, get in. Yeah. So
hey, Charlie, Jen.
Spur Impact. Guys, this is crazy. 2.5+ million, and who knows? We know how this. No, I know. We know how this goes. So there's going to be some extra funds going to trickle in and hit those totals. So where we're at now, unbelievable. Any of us would be beyond thrilled with that number. We will see where it ends up. That is going to be the new benchmark, though, I will say. And now we got to start thinking how we're going to beat that. So pressure is on, but I'm all right with it. Michelle, are you okay with this pressure? I think it's all right.
I'm pressure. I was going to say, Charlie, our game is stepped up for next year.
3 million will be the goal next year.
We just raised the bar, and it's going to be
in March. So that's March 2nd and 3rd.
There it is.
2023.
Yep, save
March
the date.
2nd and 3rd. 2023.
Yeah, I love that. March 2nd and 3rd, 2023. You got to like that. That's a beautiful thing. And we're going to go from the 2s to the 3s on the millions of dollars, and that's going to be the new goal. So I love that. This is amazing. That's going to be confusing, but I think it's awesome.
I love it.
All right. We're like, wait, which?
Yes, it's 32323.
Yeah.
I love it.
And then Charlie's, wait, that's the combination to my safe. So it's all good. That I think my voice is like, okay, you've done your job. I'm done.
Join the party at 8.
I will be there. I've got to still talk to Backtrack Vocals, so I'm gonna drink a little bit of tea, and then we'll do the interview. We'll get it all in, and then we're gonna celebrate, and we all deserve it. Mark Duncan's over here as well.
Come on, Mark.
It's the other half.
Come on, family.
The other half of hot butter and
oh my goodness, and
chocolate toast. That's right, hot butter and chocolate toast. Well, Michelle, did you miss that? You might not have been on at 4 a.m. Anyway,
he was sleeping.
that was an interesting new thing that we created. But hey, this is an amazing thing. This screen right here represents a bit of the power behind Do More 24 Delaware. But hey, we absolutely crushed it. You guys should all be proud. Michelle, thank you. Dan, thank you. Everybody at United Way of Delaware. Thank all the sponsors.
Yes. Longwood Foundation, Welfare Foundation, Laughing McHugh Foundation.
Comores. We want to make Comores.
Carl M. Freeman Foundation. Wegmans, Barclays, our philanthropic company. Discover.
Barclays. You said
Carl M.
Barclays.
Freeman Foundation.
The same again.
Capital One, Bank of America.
You can't say them
Blue
enough.
Energy.
Yeah,
Bloom
keep going.
Energy, Bank of America, Always Best Cares, Delaware City Refining Company, Capital One.
Yes.
We said that.
Bloom Energy.
Yes, we said the. We said King Creative. Thank you, King Creative.
I'm gonna pop these up.
Creative.
Thank you to our sponsors. We got a couple of these slides here. We're gonna bring them up.
Author Hall, 40 and 40, New Point. Your part-time controller.
Ink Now, McCullum, D'Amelio, Smith and Hubler.
Simon I. Dana.
They're all in there.
The Fun Coach.
And of
the
course,
Mill Summit.
We got to celebrate you guys. Spur Impact and the United Way of Delaware. Thank you for all your hard work. And because of that, we did it again. And some. 2.5 million plus. Track that, see where it lands. 3 is going to be the goal next year, undoubtedly. We did it.
Calm down.
3. I said the goal. I said the goal for next year.
$1 more.
Okay. All right, we're going to refresh. Let's refresh. We're going to take a quick look.
Last refresh.
We had already said the numbers.
This is all provisional.
Oh my God.
Again?
It keeps going up. Let me share that as well. If you can't see it there. Hold on, Michelle. It's just getting better and better. We love it, love it, love it. Oh my goodness.
But we didn't check the states yet.
Look at that. That's
$2.6 million.
Hey-o.
$2.7.
All right, I'm nervous. I'm nervous to look.
So we got a year to find.
South Dakota, Mississippi let us down.
All right,
we'll work on them.
So close.
We're gonna get on that. That's another part of the game plan that we'll make sure we'll refine for next year. But I like it, and we all should be smiling ear to ear. We should feel great about what we're doing. Dan keeps bouncing out and back in. We'll let him back. He wants to party. I get it.
Can you hear us, Nadine?
I can finally hear you now.
So
waiting for the full crowd and the full 2.5+ million notice before I could.
All right, we're over 2.6 now, so it's going up even higher. So you get to hear that announcement.
We did it,
and then we did it. Congratulations, you guys worked so hard, and because you can hear us now, one last little word. What do you got to say? How you feeling?
I could not be more ecstatic. I mean, it's a little cliched sometimes, but this is the most beautiful version of the Delaware way. I mean, this is what it's all about in our state. So it's phenomenal. It's not us, it's everybody around us, up and down, left and right on the state. So everybody should feel really good about what we did for each other today.
Yeah, there's no question about it. I mean, it's an incredible initiative, incredible effort. And this kind of thing, well, we're breaking records. This hasn't been done. We're setting precedents. We're showing people how it's possible. And if you look at 500 plus nonprofits and how many we were able to feature during this campaign through the live stream and through the posting and through all that, the hashtags and the social media outlets, those nonprofits all got a real boost to their missions. And because of that, our state, our communities, each of us individually are better off for it. And that's a beautiful thing. So congratulations to everybody that have been involved. My name again, Christopher Bruce. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to go rest my voice for a few minutes and go and just enjoy the fruits of the labor. We put in a lot of work. You guys, you fueled me through it. Somehow we made it happen again. Can't wait to do even better next time. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. We'll see you at 8 o'clock for the celebration event with Backtrack Vocals. Guys, we're signing off. Everybody who gave $50, we'll see you there.
We did it!
Yes! Stay awesome. Unbelievable. That is amazing. Guys, we'll see you. That's what it's all about. And that will conclude our live stream.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, baby.